Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From MASH, Loretta Switz. From Carter Country, Richard Paul. And Mary Wicks, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
And how are you? Thank you, friends. All right, thank you very much for joining us. What a joy to see you. Robert, we welcome you. I'm sure you're familiar with this wonderful looking young fellow here from the Lou Grant Show. Nice to have you with us. First time around.
Thank you.
Thank you. Loretta, it's been so long since you've been here.
I know.
And you've
so
changed
good
it.
to be back.
Thank you. You've changed the color of your lipstick since you've been here last.
You noticed.
See how observant I am? And
so
your
I
lipstick.
changed my lips.
And what did you change?
We're not going into that.
Oh, all right. Little kiss, Mary?
Why not?
Okay.
Oh, I love it. Get your hands off that fat lady.
Oh, all right. I guess you're all ready for fun and games here, so let's welcome Rudy Romero Jr. and Mary Jane Vesledal. Rudy here will refresh your memories. It seems so long since yesterday, doesn't it? Rudy's a cop, right?
Yes.
LAPD.
LAPD, right.
And are you a uniformed policeman?
Not with this hair, no.
Oh, really?
I work a special problems unit. It's a crime suppression unit.
Yeah. And any special area?
Right here in Hollywood.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't walk the streets there. And you, my dear,
Yes,
would you refresh our memory on where you're from and what you do with your life?
I'm originally from Minnesota,
Yes?
and I moved to Hermosa Beach 4 years ago, and I'm a waitress there.
And you're happy there?
I sure am.
Do you get on the beach very often? You don't have a suntan.
No, I don't.
You don't? Oh.
Not at all.
Well, I hope your tips are great. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Waitresses can make a great deal of money with
Really?
good tips there. Okay. Let's do a little business. Go to black here. Don't bother me with your... Hello. Oh! Here we go. Mary Jane, you may have A or B.
B, please.
B it is. This is a brand new game, and everyone will play. In the delivery room, the doctor said, "This baby is going to be an executive. It's the first time I ever saw a baby wearing a blank diaper."
Get away from me.
The label on your dress is showing.
That's not what you said on the airplane last night when we
Quiet.
were flying.
Really?
Last night?
Last night,
Flying.
we flew together from Boston to Los Angeles. Yay! Okay, Mary Jane, here we go. In the delivery room, the doctor said, "This baby is going to be an executive. It's the first time I ever saw a baby wearing a blank diaper."
Oval.
Oval? The Oval Room of the White House is an
Oval
executive
Office,
office, and that's why you thought that.
Right.
It's a good idea, but
Not.
I don't think anybody's going to say
That's
it over
heavy.
here.
The Oval Office. Did you
Yes,
get it?
right,
Yeah.
I got it. Now, Robert came up with a pretty good answer. Show it to him, Robert.
Yeah, it was either vested, plaid, or...
Button down, you know? Executives wear those button-down
Button-down.
shirts there.
Now you
Button
they
down
don't
diaper.
I think it's too
hard.
cute. All right, now what did you finally...
I said dark gray.
Dark gray is okay. All right.
Don't you boo me.
There- Charles may have the definitive answer.
I do
I
have
doubt
the
that.
definitive
He might.
answer.
Yeah.
Executive is the, what is the
Executive
word
is
you
the
call it?
operative word.
Operative, I can't speak up caps, operative. What is the most important executive? The what executive?
The chief executive.
Oh.
Right.
Now, a diaper is square or triangular.
Right.
If it was oval, it would be rather hard to choose where to put the pin.
Right.
So I would like to congratulate her and myself at the definitive answer.
What Charles, we are dealing with different lexicons here. The definitive answer is not always the correct answer, and vice versa. What did you say?
Well, I said gray flannel.
Gray flannel. Now, there's the definitive answer.
Then why did it get such a mild applause?
And a buzzer.
Because they're too young to remember the movie called The Gray Flannel.
What does that mean?
No, nothing. I'll kiss your sore toe again later there. Okay. Oh, all right. Anything you say. How about you?
Well, I hate to be a copycat, but I said the man in the gray flannel diaper.
Yes. Remember the movie or what? The gray flannel suit, right? It was about the advertising industry, executives there. What'd you say, Mary?
Don't use my real name in front of the law.
Oh.
Call me Isabella.
Okay, Isabella.
Gray flannel.
Gray flannel. Well, we have 3 of those down there. Now let's see how Rudy Romero does. You want A or B?
I think I'll take A.
Hey, okay.
For the million.
Don't
Susie.
try and make up to the fuzz.
Susie, the Siamese twin, said, "It's tough being a Siamese twin. Once my sister had a date. She had fun, but I got blank."
Oh, I have the most wonderful answer to that in the whole world.
Well, put it down.
I can't.
That's the very chair that Lou Grant sits in occasionally, better known as Ed Asner. Ready, Rudy?
Yes.
Emmy winner.
Right. Susie the Siamese twin said, "It's tough being a Siamese twin. Once my sister had a date. She had fun, but I got blank."
The only thing I could think of was Siamese, like Siamese cat, and she got the fleas.
Watch it, he's the law. Watch it.
Can't think of anything else, eh?
No.
No. Okay. All right, Rudy. Okay. Yep. Here we go, Robert.
Please?
Fleas. That's his answer, fleas. He was thinking of Siamese cats, you see.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
I'll tell you right up front, it's a dumb answer. He's not going to match anybody. Let's just get on with it and reveal him and be done.
But I'd stay off his beat if I were you.
Stay off of Hollywood Boulevard.
Go.
I said pregnant.
Pregnant.
That was the problem.
All right. Yeah. That seems to please them.
I think that's a very cute answer.
I think it's a wonderful answer.
I think it's
She had fun, but I got pregnant. Yes.
I said she got all tuckered out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She had fun, but I got all tuckered out. Okay, Chuck.
I said pregnant also.
All right, 2 of those. Yep.
One more bright man on the panel.
That seems to be the definitive answer, Loretta.
She
my
had
teacher.
fun and I got into trouble.
Oh, that's cute.
See, she does come from a gentler time, doesn't
Yes,
she?
she
Yes.
does indeed.
Nice.
We just say it. Pregnant.
Right, straight out. You, Mary?
She had fun. The other one got tired.
Tired. Okay.
Sorry to
So
do
there
that,
we are
Mary.
at the end of round 1, 1-0 score fair. Mary Jane is ahead by 1 point. Round 2 coming up right after this. Let us carry on now. Go to round 2 here. Ask Mary Jane once again her selection.
B again, please.
B again. One person does not play. That's Chuck. Bill said, "I just saw the world's strangest fisherman. Instead of bait, he hung his blank over the side of the boat."
Life is just a bowl of cherries.
Okay, Ethel.
Take it, Ethel.
Isn't she wonderful to sit 5 hours on next to on a plane? Don't you get a lot of rest? Don't you find the voice is a little grating in a small cabin?
No.
Eric, I want you to know you one time we had a swell time.
We
He had
really
one
did.
drink, and I looked over all set for a nice long conversation after dinner. It was like,
Mary Jane. Ready. Bill said, "I just saw the world's strangest fisherman. Instead of bait, he hung his blank over the side of the boat."
His leg.
His leg. Okay, dragged his leg over the side of the boat. Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly good answer. Any bodily appendage, arm, leg, anything like that? What'd you say, Robert?
I'm going to get as much mail as you're going to get on the last statement.
His wife. Okay. Hung his wife over the side of the boat. I guess she'd attract a shark or two. What do you say?
I didn't say wife.
You didn't?
Because you know me, I'm very militant and all that stuff.
Yes.
About soldiers and sailors and Marines. I said his oldest child. I don't want him.
Oh, really?
I'm allowed to say that.
Mary Jane's looking for the answer. Leg, Loretta. What do you say? He hung his leg over the side of the boat.
I feel very militant also, but I felt sure that she was going to say wife, thereby attracting many fish because the wife is so really wonderful and terrific and...
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay.
Didn't work.
Well,
All right.
I said, first of all, he fed her an anchovy pizza, then he tossed his wife over the side.
Oh. All right, Mary, looking for a little leg here.
You think we ought to get some help for Brett? I mean, her oldest child. Well, he put his wife over there.
Wife.
He couldn't stand it. Never
Did you think of that, Mary Jane, and rejected it? Okay. Rudy, here we go. Remember the rule? You usually say the first thing that comes to your head.
My goodness, what's this one? Oh, my.
Now, hear this. Did you hear that they're making a movie, a sequel to the movie Logan's Run? In this one, Logan weighs 400 pounds. They're calling it Logan's Blank. Sequel to the movie Logan's Run. In this one, Logan weighs 400 pounds. They're calling it Logan's Blank.
Another way to stroke, eh? Another.
You have a small body compared to...
You need a new optometrist.
Let's just see if you got the idea. Here. Yes, very good. Excellent. Okay, here we go, Rudy. Now, here's the way it is, Rudy. You need 1 to tie, 2 to win. Here we go.
Chatting.
They're making a sequel to the movie Logan's Run, and this one, Logan weighs 400 pounds. They're calling it Logan's...
How about roll?
How about roll? Okay. How about roll? He said roll.
I have to confess, I never understood policeman's mentality, so I said crawl. Logan's crawl.
Calling it Logan's Crawl. If he were big, rotund,
What
obese.
did run mean? What did run mean?
Okay, Marion Lauren.
I tell you, it's time to get help.
Just
we got to
show
get
us the answer
I
and get
said
out.
Logan's Landing Field.
Oh, that is rotten answer.
You think I should stop reading and start watching television
Yes,
and going
you
to the
should.
movies or
Right.
something?
Chuck.
Logan's ton.
Logan's Ton. It's not bad, little play. Ton, Logan Run, Ton, Ton, Tun Tim.
Really good.
Yeah.
Logan's blubber. I couldn't. I think.
Boy.
I think that question stinks.
Yes, I do
She doesn't
too.
like the question there. Jake, did you write that one? No, who wrote that one? You don't know.
Sure.
I bet you do. Okay, what do you say?
I can't say I'm terrifically happy with the question either. He was trying to run, but it just came out a waddle.
Waddle. Now, that's good. That's excellent.
I
Excellent
don't even
response, but you
understand.
must match Mary to achieve a tie and stay in the game, Rudy. Mary?
You know, I'd like to, Rudy. Best in the world, but I said creep.
Logan's creep, so that means Mary Jane wins the game. Rudy, sorry you didn't win more money. That's the way it goes. $100 coming your way. A pleasure to meet a member of the LAPD, Rudy Romero Jr., ladies and gentlemen. We'll spin him off and spin a commercial just for you. Okay, Johnny O, here we go with Jane. It's her first shot at the big money here. Good luck to her. Jane, we pulled a studio audience not too long ago and said, you write down your best answer to this. Blank Hall. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. For matching their second most popular answer, $250. And then for matching the third, $100. And now, 3 of the stars will assist Mary Jane. Whom do you call on?
Brett, please.
U-Haul!
U-Haul.
Charles.
Hire a hall.
What was that?
U-Haul. Row Hall. Long Haul. Oh,
Long
that's good.
haul.
So I got an idea. Long Haul.
Long haul. All right.
And Mary, please.
Overhaul.
Overhaul, long haul, and U-Haul are the 3. Mary Jane, do you want one of those, or would you like to give us one of your own?
I'll take a U-Haul.
U-Haul is what you want. Let's find out if it's up there and so where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 number. Overhaul is Mary's answer. Okay. Let's go up the ladder. Look at the $250 response. Long haul. There we are. We're rolling right along. Chuck's answer via Brett. And now let's see if Brett's answer is on top there. Slide it. Yeah! U-Haul. Okay. Now, Mary Jane, you've won the $500, which means the least you can play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. However, if you have a good lucky spin of the star wheel, you can double your money and play for $10,000.
Wow.
Let's see how it goes. It must make one revolution. Go. If the blue light stays on, it means that it fell in the double area. And it looks pretty good for her. There it is. You got it. Playing for $10,000 with Brett Summers. Good luck, Mary Jane. Ready, Brett?
Huh?
You're ready. You are ready. Here we go. This is what it says here. Blank sale. S-A-L-E. Blank sale. Or blank sale. Blank sale. Blank sale. Have you got yours already? Oh, she made up her mind very quickly. Brett took a little time. She wanted to make sure she tries to match you and vice versa. Mary Jane, if you give us the answer that Brett's written on the card, we give you $10,000.
For sale.
For sale. Simple, straightforward, to the point. Excellent answer. So what do you say, Brett?
I'm going to kill myself.
Why?
Because I put for sale, I put white sale, and I ended up with fire sale.
Fire sale. Oh. Well, I'm sorry I didn't win the money, Mary Jane. You've picked up an additional amount of $500, giving you a total of $600. And you're going to meet another player right now, so let's welcome Debbie Rich. Here she comes. Debbie, you know Mary Jane. Yeah. We welcome you, and we'd like to find out a little bit about you, Debbie.
Yes, I live in Cudahy, California, with my husband of 12 years this week, and my son who is 9, and my daughter who is 4, and I'm a sales service secretary.
Okay, Debbie, we wish you the best of luck and ask you to make a decision here about A or B.
B, please.
B it is. We're off and running with another game. Harry said I went to a restaurant that was so rotten when I dropped my spoon in the soup, it blanked. I went to a restaurant that was so rotten when I dropped my spoon in the soup, it blanked. I dropped my spoon in the soup.
I tell you,
It's
have
hard
to go
say
in and
that
have
real
them
bad.
fit. You
Okay.
can't get the teeth by
Oh,
mail.
all right.
You've got to go in and let them fit
It's the
them.
last time I go to Newberry's for my teeth.
Either that or stop flying with Brett.
No, she made the time pass so fast. It was a wonderful trip. All right, Robert's ready, so we'll go over here to Debbie Rich and ask her what her response is. Harry said I went to a restaurant that was so rotten when I dropped my spoon in the soup, it blanked. Ready? Go.
Dissolved?
Dissolved. Very good. Perfect answer. That sweet little lady came up with the perfect answer.
Woman of my own intelligence. What are you busy tonight with those kids and the husband and everything? That's what I wrote. Dissolved.
Dissolved. Very good. Okay, Brett.
I said it turned green.
Turned green is another possibility.
I said it bent.
It bent. That's close to being dissolved, but not quite. What did it do? It bent.
Bent. Oh.
Well, it was, there was a lot of something in the soup, too hot.
Mine bounced.
It bounced. Another good one there.
All
right, Richard.
I think she's been eating in my restaurant. Dissolved.
Dissolved. 2 for Debbie. Are you busy tonight? You make it 3 for Debbie, Mary.
I don't want to have any nonsense.
No nonsense.
Dissolved and melted are the same thing, right?
Yes.
Right?
Right. Yay! 3 for her. Hang around, we got 1 for you. Right now we have this for you. Listen, may I remind all of you to watch this sweet-looking lady on a wonderful show called MASH. Love you. Don't forget to look for the mayor of Carter Country. And Lou Grant. Okay.
Hello.
Now, you're not a cub reporter. You're a seasoned reporter, aren't you?
I'm the best writer on the whole paper.
Oh, you are indeed.
But nobody likes me.
We
Brett,
love you.
sweetheart, how many series did we turn down just last week alone? 9? We turned down all the series. They call us constantly.
It's true. I keep calling them, but the things I turn down, I call them.
I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Audrey Landers, Bert Convey, and Patty Dugaston as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rayburn.
I got the microphone at last. I had to find it.
The old lollipop
Stuck here
gambit,
somewhere.
huh?
All you ready? Yeah.
Like Halloween.
Yes. You ready to have a go at it then?
Yeah, I'm ready to have a go. I'll play the game,
Anytime
too.
you are.
Let's say hello to our two
Why is he
players,
always laughing?
Francis Anderson and Charlie Daniels. Over here. Current champ is Francis with $600, and she's being challenged by Charlie. The first game they played was a 6-6 tie. And now we're in the middle of the tiebreaker. Charlie's had his question. He's matched 5 of our stars, and we'll see what Francis does with hers right after we see about this for you. Ready? Here we go. That's the other tiebreaker question, Francis. It's all yours. You need 5 to tie and 6 to win. Harry said, the ocean is really getting polluted.
Yes.
Yesterday, I jumped in and blanked out. You look at me as if I'm not finished yet. But I am. Harry said the ocean is really getting polluted. Yesterday I jumped in and blanked out. Oh, yes.
Who's taking so long?
Bert.
Yes.
I hear
What do you think?
you were consorting with the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
You tell everything, don't you? Don't tell everything.
That it's all going to be on television.
Yes, yes. Oh, it's
When will
wonderful.
that? What date is that?
January 14th. It's
That's very.
Yeah.
That's next week.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
A 2-hour movie with me and 36 of the prettiest girls you ever saw in
They
your life.
really are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Ann go to Dallas with
Ann?
you?
Who's Ann?
Ann, your wife.
Oh, yes. No, I never take her on the road with me now.
Oh, I see. Okay, here we go,
37
Francis.
is an unlucky number, right?
Harry
Yes.
said, the ocean is really getting polluted. Yesterday I jumped in and blanked out.
I could say. Got polluted, drunk.
You what?
Let me see.
You drunked out?
No, couldn't say drunked out.
You polluted out?
No.
What? Is that it? Oh, those are her answers.
Sorry.
All right. Yesterday I jumped
All
in and
right.
polluted out.
It was a dumb question.
No, it's a marvelous question. When you hear one good answer, you will realize what a good question it was. Show her a good
Not
answer,
here.
Robert.
It's a garbage question. Garbaged out. Garbage.
You haven't heard a good answer yet.
Not a good answer.
Got to match everybody else. What dumb answer did you think of?
I said passed out.
Why can't I?
Come on down here, Charlie. Charlie Daniels, a fisherman from Cape Cod. Get over there in that little blue dot. Francis is leaving here with a pretty good sum of money, $600, and our best wishes to Francis Anderson. Okay. Put her there, pal. Here it is, all for you, Charlie. Big super match. The big money is right here. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Patty blank. If you match the answer they gave most often, you get $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. And then the third,
it's gonna be to
get
not be there?
$100.
There's got to be somebody named Patty somewhere.
All right. Whom do you call on?
Patty.
I will call on Charles.
Patty. I'm trying to think of somebody.
Patty. Oh, she
Can't
was
think
in
of one?
I'm sorry, I can't think of his
Valley of the Dolls. Patty.
That's not how you spell my name.
Duke Astor.
Patty Duke
Patty Astor.
Patty Duke
All right.
Aston.
That's
Patty Duke.
Patty
I
Duke
just thought
Aston
of a
over
good
there.
one.
I have two good.
What do you want to call
You're not
on?
going
Who do
to
you want
ask
call on?
me?
Yes, I'm going to ask you.
Deutsch. She always sits in this chair.
Patty Deutsch.
Oh, well, I don't. Why did you get sick and green when I said that?
And Bert.
Oh, I said, how about Patty Hearst?
Patty Hearst. Okay.
Maybe?
Yeah, Patty Hearst, Patty Duke
Patty
Aston.
Cake?
And Patty
Patty
Deutsch. Now, at this
Yeah,
point,
I
you
had
have the
that too.
option of choosing one of those, Charlie, or giving us one of your own. What is your pleasure?
I think I'll try Patty Page.
Patty Page. Patty
I hope
Page.
you're right. That's who I thought of.
She really sold a lot of records in her time, didn't she? Let's find out if she's up there. All right. You say you're too old? That all you old fellas remember Patty Page? Yeah. All right. Let's see what we've got under the $100 number. Patty Cake. Now, there was a wonderful singer. Patty Cake there. Wonderful. Not a bad
Patty
actress either.
Cake.
All right, let's see what we got in the $250 number. Patty Duke Aston.
Actually, I'm only $250 because it's misspelled.
See? That's right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's probably right.
Looks nice, doesn't it?
You're
Duke
$250,
Aston. I think
yes.
I'll drop the Patty and just use Duke Aston.
Duke Aston. Terrific.
It's a little butch on it.
Make westerns.
All right, last chance here for Patty Page. Slide the
That's
big
what
one.
it is.
You got it. Boy, you're on your own. You did very well. Patty Page.
Interesting. I would have thought
Very good.
I said Deutsch because she's here all the time.
Now, Charlie, you've won the $500. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. But you could be playing for $10,000 if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. You get one shot at it. It must make one revolution. Good luck to you. Go. There we go. Let's see if we double the money here. If the blue light stays on, you double it. It's all automatic, Charlie.
It's you, it's you, it's you.
No, all right. You're going to be playing with Audrey. You ready, Audrey? Okay. All right, back on the three down there. Facing me, if you would, please.
Yes.
Good luck to you. He'll give a verbal response. You will write yours. All right, Audrey? This is it. Blank, cold, C-O-L-D. Blank, cold. Blank, cold,
Blank, cold.
C-O-L-D.
Oh.
All right, Audrey's come up with an answer. You come up with the same one, you get $5,000. Isn't this fun?
Oh, yeah, it's really fun, especially if I win.
Yes.
I will say head cold.
Head cold. Now, wait a minute. Head cold is a very common thing in America, and that would be one of the first things you'd think of. Now, if she says head cold, he gets a $5,000. Audrey, what'd you say?
Oh, well. I said head cold.
Better than a day's fishing off Cape Cod, isn't it?
Very much better.
All right. Charlie Daniels is very happy. He's got $5,600, and he says it's better than fishing off a Cape Cod for a day. Make more money this way. We'll introduce another player to you, Charlie. Right now, we want you, America, to watch this, if you please. All right, here we go. Let's say hello. Oh, here's Trina McKay. You remember Trina McKay, don't you? I'll tell you about Trina. I know a little bit about Trina McKay. She was here before. and I asked a question, and I went over the panel, and they all wrote their answers, and I came here, and I was reading the question to Trina, and I put an answer in the blank. And it was the answer that everybody there had written. It was one she was going to say, so it was a little bit unfair to her, so we brought her back to get another shot at it. Now, Trina, tell them where you're from and all that again in case they forgot.
Okay, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, that's right, Big D.
Yes, the Cowboys.
Yep.
And I'm a flight attendant for a major airline.
Right.
Enjoy sports and music and dancing.
Okay.
Glad to be here.
All right, Trina, good luck to you. Here we go. You can have A or B.
A, please.
A it is. Now, Art the golfer said, out on the golf course, my drives have been going a little wild lately. In fact, everyone I play with has to wear a blank. Patty, have you finished?
Oh.
Thank you. Trina, Art the golfer said, out on the golf course, my drives have been going a little wild lately. In fact, everyone I play with has to wear a blank.
Helmet.
Helmet. Okay. She said helmet. Now let's see what we have up here.
I think I caught too many baseball games in high school. I said cup. Thinking of myself as always.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think I understand that.
You don't understand that? I'll explain it to you later.
I said a catcher's mask.
A catcher's mask. Now we're looking something like
Well, no need to be hostile.
I'm sorry. Bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest is good. No, all of those answers are very
I never
imaginative
would've come
and
up
quite
with
good, I
those.
think.
worst
But no match yet for
answers
Trina.
I ever
She
heard.
wants a helmet.
I said a crash helmet?
Crash helmet. There's one. You got one, Trina?
Trina from Dallas, did you say from Dallas?
Big D.
Well, I in honor of that, I put a Dallas Cowboys helmet on
Aha! With the star on it, yeah. Okay.
Well, first I matched Bobby, but then I chickened out and put helmet.
All right. But you got 3 in that first round, which is pretty good for first round question, right, Charlie?
Definitely.
You did that in your first game, didn't you? Farmer Brown said,
Favorite farm.
I don't think my son's going to make a very good farmer. Well, just take a look at him. He's plowing the blank. Okay. Farmer Brown said,
Wait. Gotcha.
I don't think my son is going to make a very good farmer. Well, take a look at him there. He's plowing the blank.
I will say driveway.
Driveway. You say driveway.
I think it's cute.
Cute?
Yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm very close to that, but not exactly right. I don't know what's acceptable. Fertilizer or compost?
Okay. He's plowing up the fertilizer.
Flower, yeah.
Yes. You're a city kid, right?
Don't they keep it in the driveway?
No. Okay.
I said he was plowing the front yard.
Front yard. Okay, driveway's what we're after.
That's close.
I think my answer is interesting.
We'll be the judge of that.
Plowing the lake.
Well, you know, that's possible. If eutrophication had taken place to an advanced degree, you could
do it,
plow
you'll
the lake.
clean it up.
Hello there.
I matched Brett, but I said the front lawn.
The front lawn. Listen, you got some fans over there in the corner. You keep giving these rotten answers, and they're out there. Ah, yeah, wonderful.
They don't care.
No,
Why do they care? I said the driveway, as a matter of fact.
Driveway! All right, show us your driveway,
I believe, as Charles would say, that I have the definitive answer.
Yeah, there's city slicker in every bunch. You can't trust those kids from the city there. So we have a score here of 3-1, and we'll continue in a little bit or so. Right now, watch this, if you would, please. Thank you very much.
And our star blanker, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, here we go to round 2. Trina, A or B?
Please.
A it is. 3 people play. The entire upper tier. The lower tier lays out. All right?
Did
Here
we
go.
all get it wrong?
What do we do?
Are you ready?
Certainly.
Harry said this hamburger must be made out of fresh elephant meat. I know it's fresh because I took one bite and it blanked. Hamburger must be made out of fresh elephant meat. I know it's fresh because I took one bite and it blanked.
What do elephants do?
I don't know. It's up to you. You're on your own.
I think that's
Could be
not
that.
a wonderful question.
Whatever. You ready, Trina? Come on there. Let's go. Here we go. Harry said this hamburger must be made out of fresh elephant meat. I know it's fresh because I took one bite and it blanked.
What's the noise that an elephant? Is it trumpeted? Isn't that the word?
Trumpeted is the first thing you said. That's the answer we have to accept.
Yeah, okay.
She said trumpeted.
Of course she did, because that's right. It is trumpeted.
Trumpeted
That's what
is
it
it. What do you say?
He wasn't even a member of the musicians union, but he trumpeted anyway.
Trumpeted is it. Okay.
And it what?
Trumpeted. Trumpeted it. It trumpeted your
No, it
ace.
sat on a red stool.
Sat on a red stool. Took one bite and it sat on a red stool. You deserve a break today. Ready, Chuck?
Yes.
You know what you have to do?
That's because I got
4 to tie, 5 to win. You got a shot at it here. Here we go. Bert, you lay out.
Yes, sir.
You can always tell.
He likes this one.
Well, can I write?
You can always tell who the good guys are in an old porno movie. They're the ones wearing white blanks. Right off the bat. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, Charles, you can always tell who the good guys are in an old porno movie. They're the ones wearing white blanks.
Shorts?
Let's say goodbye now, Charlie. Fishing is good.
Sayonara,
Sayonara, right.
It's not over yet.
No, I don't think he quite understood the picture we were trying to draw.
I know. I was in it. No, I wasn't. But from my studies and the paper I did in college on socks is what
Socks.
they usually.
Remember those dumb old pictures you used to see, all the
was my
guys
first
that were
answer.
wearing black socks? And here's... okay. Yeah, no. Now, you got to match everybody else to stay in the game and achieve a tie. And here we go with Brett.
Even I, in my naive little world
Oh,
I
sure.
live in,
Sure.
and I never saw Deep Throat or What's Your Name or
All
any
right,
of that
come on
stuff.
now, just show the card.
But
and
it's
stop
got
that
to, I feel
lying.
bad, but it's got, I never did. It's got to be stopped.
So that means Trina wins the game, and the rest of you Well, Charlie's leaving here with a pretty good amount. $5,600. It was a pleasure to meet you, Charlie. I'll see you on the beach. Here we go, Trina. All for your benefit. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Sonny blank. Remember, if you match the answer they gave most often, you get $500. And for matching their second most popular answer, $250. And then $100 for the third. Okay, whom do you call on?
Brett.
I can't make up my mind be too. I'm going to say Sonny and Cher.
Sonny and Cher.
Spelling doesn't count. You
Yeah.
watch. Trust
Spelling
me on
really
this.
doesn't count here.
Bert.
I would say sunny side up.
Sunny side up.
And Charles.
Sunny Gale.
Sunny
Sunny
Gale.
Tufts, at least. Sunny Gale.
Sunny Gale.
Yes. Okay. Sunny Gale, Sonny and Cher.
Roll
and
that
Sunny
record,
side up.
Sunny Gale.
Are those the
Sunny
three?
Gale, I'll say it proudly. Sunny Gale.
All together.
What socks are you wearing? Charlie's not wearing any socks.
Let me see, Sunny Gale. You'll say.
Sunny
You'll
and
laugh on the
Cher.
other side of your sunny
And
side of the street.
up. You want one of those? Or you got a better idea?
No, I think sunny side up.
Sunny side up? Okay, that's the answer. Maybe we'll find out if it's up there and if so where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal a $100 response. Sunny, California.
Oh, dear.
That's a good one, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's see what we've got under the next one, please. Sunny side up, congratulations. You pick up another $250. Sunny side of the street, is that the big one?
Sunny Gale! Sunny socks!
If Sunny Gale
socks.
comes up, you're fired. Okay, slide the big one. Simple, straightforward,
Then she
direct answer,
changed
nothing
her
to it.
name.
Stop
Used to
now.
be
Do a little
Seneca
business with
Confused
America,
Thursday.
and then hurry back
Sunday.
here. Okay, thank you. Bert Convey's opening at the Sahara sometime in the near future.
No, I'm opening at Harrah's in Lake Tahoe.
See, you told me Sahara.
Sunny Gale is at the Sahara.
Yes, at Harrah's
Harrah's in Tahoe.
Harrah's in Tahoe, January 19th for a week with Don Rickles.
Oh, how marvelous.
Should be kind of
Good.
crazy.
Now, you're in a whole bunch of
We're going to do a
movies.
series called My Favorite Croatian, right?
My favorite Croatian, yeah. Now, tell us about the movies you've been doing.
Well, we did one together called
Yeah.
Hanging by a Thread.
Right.
I'm doing one called Women in White.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And I'm doing a series. And I'm doing a play at the Solari Theater in Beverly Hills. And I work at Baskin Robbins between matinee and...
Excellent. Join us next time for Match Game 79. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summer, Charles Nelson Riley. From MASH, Loretta Switz. From Carter Country, Richard Paul. And Mary Wicks, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, friend. Okay. Thank you very much for joining us here on Match Game PM. We're going to have a grand time tonight because they've opened the loony bin and let them out. And we're happy to have you on this here very stage. Now, would you please say hello to Nancy White and Joe Carreri? We welcome both of you. I'd like to find out a little bit about each of you before we begin. Joe, we'll begin with you.
Well, I'm originally from New York. I'm married to a very lovely lady for in excess of 8 years. We have two fantastic kids, my 4-year-old son, Kevin, and my 2-year-old daughter, Kelly, and I'm a Los Angeles policeman.
LAPD. He really doesn't look like an LAPD type person, does he?
Oh, no.
Sweet, nice smile, beautiful caps on his teeth and all that. Come on, tell us you're not a cop.
Oh, I sure am.
You're a cop. Okay. All right, good luck anyway, Joe. Now, you may tell us anything you want about you.
All right, I'm 23 years old. I am from Gulfport, Mississippi, on the beautiful Gulf Coast, Mississippi Gulf Coast. I've recently completed my graduate work in radio and television at the University of Mississippi, where I was the station manager of the college television station, and we had a show called Match 12, which was designed after Match Game, and I was a permanent panelist, so I've been over there.
Oh, really?
And I like it better. It's not as nerve-wracking, but I've been preparing for this for about a year.
How wonderful to have you with us.
Well,
You are
thank
not
you.
nervous at all.
It's good to be here.
You are not nervous, Joe.
Not at all. I shake like
Okay,
this all
now
the
here on Match Game 12, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of those beautiful people as you possibly can. Now, the one who's done that most often at the end of the third round, that person will be the winner, and will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. There we go. Good luck to both of you. Joe, A or B?
I'll take B, please.
Joe says he wants B. Now, B says, at the college football game, Joe said, I can tell this is a medical school. At halftime, the band formed a giant blank. At the college football game, Joe said, I can tell this is a medical school because at halftime, the band formed a giant blank. All right. Joe, they're not quite ready, but I'm sure you are. At the college football game, Joe said, I can tell this is a medical school. At halftime, the band formed a giant blank.
Heart.
Heart, okay. Right.
I thought of that. I didn't make you do it.
Right.
Never mind. Never
Right.
mind.
What? Well, any
I'll get her during the commercial.
Heart is good.
Any heart is down there. What's in here ain't heart anymore.
What is in there, Robert?
You gotta have
in
heart.
Yes.
Something brilliant and wrong.
Kidney's okay. Anything internal. Kidney and heart is all right. Show us your heart.
Would you settle for a boob?
No.
Stethoscope.
Stethoscope. Halftime, the band formed the giant stethoscope.
Yes. I told you to put Mr. Paul next to her, not Mr. Walden. Because you know how giddy she gets.
I know. You put a young man there, good-looking young guy, and right away,
Same line to each one I've heard for 6 years. Could you go for an older Chinese woman? Prescription.
Prescription form the giant prescription.
Now don't you feel better about kidney?
No, wait a minute, Charles. In all fairness to Charles, I must say, it stinks. Okay, Loretta.
The crowd really turned against you. I was
Yes.
frightened of it. I was going to say caduceus, but I didn't know how to spell it. So.
Caduceus?
Yes. Well,
Yes. Oh, I forget you're a
They
nurse.
formed a giant nurse.
Aha! They ain't crazy, are they, those young college kids?
Do they know I'm a major?
Yes.
I took it very literally. The band would form a band-aid.
We are going downhill rapidly. Mary.
What?
We gave you a lift on
Well, I'll tell you, they formed a giant stethoscope.
Stethoscope. All right, Joe, no heart there, but that was not a bad answer at all. Let's see what we have for Nancy White in her first round question. Jim said,
Yes.
my date last night wore a T-shirt with bakery goods on the front. No matter what, she wouldn't let me touch her blanks.
Got it.
T-shirt, bakery goods on the front. All right, now, Nancy, we are ready. Jim said, my date last night wore a T-shirt with bakery goods on the front. You know, the way they have pictures of things.
Right.
No matter what, she wouldn't let me touch her blanks.
Her cookies.
Her cookies. Good. Here, keep your hands off my cookies. Well, this is the last time I'm going out with you. What'd you say?
I lost my cookies. Had to settle for crumbs.
Crumbs. You're okay, Robert. What do you say?
He's aces high in my book.
Yes, I'm sure.
All right, now, this is a bakery goods story, right?
Right.
Don't you touch my buns.
Oh, okay. Both good so far?
Donuts.
Donuts. All right. Nancy's answer was very good, I thought. Cookies was an excellent response,
I was
don't
going
you
to
think?
write buns.
Yes.
But I tried to think of something with a little more flavor. I said tarts.
Oh.
Tart or tartlets, depending on the size
Yes,
of
of
it.
course, yes. Got the idea there.
I've been here before, you see, and I know that when bakery goods come up, it's got to be hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns, okay. What do you
I think mine's funnier.
Yeah.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. lounge. So there we are at the end of round one. We're just getting warmed up here, folks, and things are getting going here right after this message. The score is tied here. Since Joe went first last time, we'll ask you to go first this time, Nancy. What do you say, A or B?
All right, I'm going to go with A.
It is. A says, Harry said, I thought it was strange that my psychiatrist never said anything to me. Then I found out he was blank. Strange, my psychiatrist never said anything to me. Then I found out he was blank. Okay. Harry said, I thought it was strange that my psychiatrist never said anything to me. Then I found out he was blank.
It's got to be deaf-mute.
Really? Well, if you say it's got to be, it's got to be, but I think when you hear these responses, it ain't going to be that, honey. It's going to be back to Gulfport, Mississippi for you. Hello there. Show her.
Show her, huh?
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Sleeping!
I've never been in therapy, have you?
Yes. No, she's too normal to be connected with psychoanalytic therapy. She didn't know about that. What do you say?
I say, better red than dead.
Yeah.
Or is it the other way around?
Whatever. My psychiatrist never said anything to me, then I found out he was dead. What do you say?
She found out that he was a foot doctor.
Now that's a giant mix-up there. What do you say to this, Loretta?
No, she found out that he had been committed. No.
Oh.
No, he was deaf.
Deaf. That's one for Nancy. All right.
Well, I remember when I was in therapy, yes, it's 3 years ago now. No, I was in therapy once for 3 years, and I discovered that my analyst was really a statue.
Oh!
And little slot in the front for the money.
I see.
You just put it in.
Thank you, Mayor. Okay.
This will warm the cockles of your heart. He was deaf.
Oh! You could have fooled me, Nancy. Joe, this is for you. Sally said, I wanted to turn my husband on, so I put mirrors on the bedroom ceiling. Wait a minute, it didn't work. No, it didn't work, she says. Now my husband blanks in bed. Mirrors on the ceiling.
I get it.
Now my husband,
Stop looking at my hands, sir.
Brett, you get the picture. Here's the guy, you see?
Yeah.
The mirrors are on the ceiling. And he's looking. Now, wait a minute. Get back up there. Yeah.
Now you say what you did?
Okay, Joe. Sally said, I wanted to turn my husband on, so I put mirrors on the bedroom ceiling. It didn't work. Now my husband blanks in bed.
Combs his hair.
I take it you do not approve of that answer.
Nothing gets by.
Don't like combing your hair? Isn't that something that a man does in front of a mirror? What would you say? Shaves! You don't shave.
That's a hostile group.
I said shave.
Why aren't they sitting there? I know.
Shave.
Thank you.
Shave and a haircut, too big.
Okay.
I gotta go with.
For Joe the policeman, I'm sorry, it's a close shave.
Shave. Did you think of shaves, Joe?
It completely skipped my mind.
You did. And you, a fellow with a beard, you have to trim it and shave and all that. What do you say, Loretta?
Well, I was going to say comb out his hair, but this audience really scares me, so I wrote shaves.
That's right. You got to intimidate it.
Well, I've learned a rule that this audience has not learned. Never boo a cop. You never know what's going to be on your car when you get outside there. Shaves.
Yeah. 5 of those so far. Joe, what do you say, Mary?
Well, shaves.
Makes it 6. All together, he says combs a hair. All right, we'll go to round 3, and since Nancy's ahead, we'll ask her to go first. Here we go. Round 3, Nancy.
I'm going to go with A again.
A it is. 2 people do not play. They are Loretta and Mary. You two lay out. The rest of you, please respond to this, if you would. Pam said, my husband has been a foreman too long. He even put a time clock in the blank. My husband's been a foreman too long. He even put a time clock. Oh, you don't need it. Oh, all right. You got one. You got one, Robert? Good. No, yes, sir. Ready?
Ready.
Pam said, my husband has been a foreman. You finished? Put it in the slot, if you would, so the light turns on. Thank you very much. Pam said, my husband is a foreman too long. He even put a time clock in the blank.
I hope this isn't too common. Bedroom.
Bedroom. No, I wouldn't say so. What do you say?
My mind couldn't contemplate that as an answer. I said medicine chest.
Medicine chest.
Pressure's too great.
Yes, he said medicine chest.
No wonder it takes you so long to write your answers. You just want...
That's right. Yes.
Get her a nurse, will you?
I am a nurse.
She's not a real nurse. She's just
Are
a
you a real
pretend nurse.
In 7 years, you get to be a real nurse.
Okay, she's a real nurse.
I think that's a bizarre answer. I said bedroom.
Okay, that's one.
I wrote the first thing that came in my mind.
That's the rule.
John.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Charles. It's a popular fave. Okay, Loretta,
No,
you
I
do not
didn't.
play. Richard plays.
You know, if you come from a large family and you only have one bathroom, you never
That's it.
forget that.
Yeah, okay. Pick up one more there, Nancy. Now you have 3. That means, Joe, you need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Here we go. Explodo the human cannonball said, I don't think the ringmaster likes me. When he shot me out of the cannon, he aimed me at the blank. Explodo the human cannonball said, I don't think the ringmaster likes me. When he shot me out of the cannon, he aimed me at the blank.
Lions.
At the lion. He got the idea. Joe came up with a good answer there.
I have part of the lion's John is what I said. No, the lion's cage.
Lion's cage. Okay, that's one for him. 3-1 the score. Yes, we're proud of you, Robert.
Takes a while, but I catch on.
Yes.
I don't think Loretta should be so obvious. There should be more subtlety in her approach.
Yay, Robert! Yay!
But in spite of that, I said lions.
All right, then the score is now 3-2. You tie the score?
I throw myself at the mercy of the judges. Wild Animal Act.
Wild Animal Act cage. Okay. Tie score. One more Lion's cage will win the game. What have you got for old Joe there?
Yeah!
That wins the game. Lion's cage and Tiger. Okay, congratulations, Joe. Little Blue John, if you would please. Nancy White, we're going to say goodbye to you, together with our thanks for being here on Match Game PM. Don't sit down now. We're going to wheel this whole thing right around there while we
Bye-bye.
wheel out a commercial for all America. Congratulations. Okay, here we go, my friend. Now, you have an opportunity to win over $20,000. To do that, we're going to have 2 audience matches for you here. Whatever you win will be multiplied by 10. That'll be the final dollar figure you'll be playing for. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. The blank march. $500 for matching the most popular response, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third. Whom do you call on for a little help?
Robert.
Oh,
Wish I could
Just
help
a
you,
verbal
Robert.
that's your
response.
second mistake.
A verbal response
Did
is
you
all we
ticket
need.
my... You're the one who put the ticket on my... No. Okay. We'll see what we can do.
Just sing it out, Robert. A
Oh, I have to
verbal
just say it?
response. Say it. You don't have to write it.
Yeah, I would say the...
Say it, Robert.
This is the Ides of March.
You just thought that up. How wonderful. Okay.
Charles.
Charles?
Charles.
The blank march. The, Oh! Gentleman in the middle in the plaid. The gentleman in the plaid suit. Stand up, please. That's excellent.
Yeah. Say it,
the
Charles.
Sousa March.
A Sousa March. All right.
Try to
Loretta?
keep it, not have a rally after that answer. Thank you.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, okay.
My friend is helping me here. The Black March?
The Black March. whatever that means.
I don't know.
History buffs.
The grand
History buffs. Okay, so you have the Black March, the Ides of March, and a Sousa March. You want one of those? Have you got a better idea, Joe?
I think I'll go with the Ides of March.
Ides of March is what we want. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 number. The month of March, a simple, straightforward, direct answer. No one thought of that yet. Certainly.
Glad nobody up there said
Naturally. Now you tell me. May we see the next one, please? Wedding March, where were you? So many unhappy people there, no one ever thought of the wedding march there. All right, let's go over the big one.
Yay!
Yeah, you got it. $500 means the least you played for is 10 times that much, or $5,000. Now, that's the least you can play for. Now, let's take a look at the second audience match. Double your blank. Whom do you call on over here?
Richard?
Double your money.
Brett?
Double your trouble. Get married.
No,
Double
double,
your-
your trouble.
Double your trouble.
Double
Robert?
Double your pleasure. Pleasure.
Double your pleasure. Double your pleasure, double your trouble, and double your money are the three they've given you. Which of those do you want, if any?
Money.
Double your money is Richard's answer. Let's reveal a $100 number. Double your bets. That's not it. Let's see if we got money under the next one, please. Double your pleasure. Last chance for money. Here goes the big one. Slide it. Yeah! Another $500. Multiply by 10, another $5,000. Added together makes $10,000, but you can double that stake if you have a lucky spin of the star wheel. Give it a good hard spin, and here we go, Joe. Let's see if he's playing for $10,000 or $50,000. Come on, double. A little more. Let's see how it goes. Well, you didn't get a double, but you're going to play for $10,000 there with Robert Walden. Ready, Robert?
I'm wearing a black tie. Does he know
This is
that?
a written response this time, okay?
Okay.
All right, here it is, Joe. Blank Christmas. We appreciate your enthusiasm, but you may be giving a rotten answer. So that's why we ask you not to say it out loud. I know it's hard to resist that temptation. All right, he's got his. You got yours, Joe?
Yes, I think so.
I hope the twain will meet here. May we hear it, please? Blank Christmas.
Merry.
Merry Christmas, why not? Simple, straightforward, to the point. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Robert Walden. God bless us, everyone, said Tiny Tim. What do you say, Robert?
Yeah.
I didn't say white. I said Mary.
Joe Carreri here. Now a little message for America. Joe Carreri has won $11,000. We're all very happy for him. Join us next week here on Match 10 p.m. for more stars and more big money giveaways here. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Some contestants will... Grip Break, the grip of pain with Ben Gay. Ben Gay, available in ointment, lotion, gel, and extra strength balm. And Gum Out Carburetor Cleaner by Pennzoil. Helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling. Gum Out, the between tune-ups, tune-up. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Bill Daly, and George Beautifine as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rivers.
Thank you for joining us here on the Match Game. We're going to have a good time, aren't we? Of course we are.
Let's hope so.
Isn't Juliet Prowse a fabulous dancer?
I can't.
I'm the new girl on the block.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I don't have my spritzer, but hold my microphone.
Fire.
Yeah, right.
I can't believe it. Nothing fancy now.
Right now, Gene is grabbing... No, I'm sorry, that's not that.
My goodness.
So real looking.
It does.
I
look
thought
it. She's wearing that because she doesn't want me to say Joyce Elaine or Joyce or...
I don't want you to get mixed up.
Okay, so we have a redhead, a baldy, a blonde, a brownie, a gray...
Don't cross me today, Mary.
That's it. I can say.
Well, there's only one gray hair in her head, and a fakie. Okay.
What an insult.
Hello there. I remember you two. We've played one game and we started the second one, haven't we? And where are we here in this game here now? Oh, yes, you're going to have a question.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
I can't play with it.
All right.
I must have this place neat.
Okay.
I can't play this way.
Pick up all this. Clean up. Pick this up now. Clean this up. Stop this. It's this mess. Come on now, Ollie. Ollie.
I'm not going to play until this place gets cleaned up.
Violence.
All right, I'm not cleaning it up. I'm a star. I don't have to pick all this junk up here. Now, this lady was born in Japan 37 years ago. No. She's 20 years old. And now, what do you do for a living again? I've forgotten.
I go to school. I'm a manicurist
That's
also.
right. You're in business administration.
Right.
Something like that.
Business marketing.
Business marketing. That's Anita Young. And this is Bob Flugel, and he's just graduated from college recently. He was a late starter. No, he wasn't a late... Yeah, he was a late starter because he had another career in the Navy. And now here he is trying to make a buck or two with us. And good luck to both of you. She has 250, doesn't she? No, he has 250. And now in the second game, we're going to see how he's going to do.
Wagon.
Yes, I must stop that stuff. Ready, Bob? Ready. Here we go. Ben said, growing up in a filthy apartment actually paid off. I stepped on so many roaches, I learned how to become a blank. Now, this is one to stimulate your imaginations. Oh, look at this filthy, dirty, rotten, stinking.
Wait.
I'm not cleaning this up. I'm a star. I don't.
You don't have to clean up. Let's get your wife into this.
Yeah, I don't do windows either. Oh, you really are mean today. Here we go. Anita. No, Bob. Ben said, growing up in a filthy apartment actually paid off. I stepped on so many roaches, I learned how to become a...
Dancer.
Dancer. Okay? I learned how to become a dancer. What do you say to that?
Well, I just went to a city college, so I said flamenco dancer.
Flamenco dancer. That's what I meant. Okay.
I'm dancing as fast as I can. A fabulous, incredible tap dancer.
Tap dancer. Stop. Good thing you kept it general. You see, if you had said tap dancer, we couldn't have matched flamenco dancer with you. But, all right, Chuck. What do you got? Dancers, what we looking at? Dancing. Look at me, I'm dancing. What line is that from?
Yes, I can.
What show is that from? Look at me, I'm dancing. What show is that from?
Today our cameras are in the Goodson Todman Psychological Hospital. You will see a woman who take camera 2 on her who believes she is a character.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
And this is a match or I'm quitting. And Arthur... No, I didn't mean that, Mr. Goodson and Mr. Dunn. And Arthur Murray, dance instructor.
No, that means he's a dancer. He couldn't be a dance instructor.
Now, wait a minute. How about that? Can't be... No, man. Oh, boy, I wouldn't... Listen, I wouldn't hire you for a judge on my show. When I own a game show, you're not going to be the judge on my show. Okay. Okay. Elaine Jers, Except on so many roaches, they'll learn how to become a...
Exterminator.
Exterminator's a good one.
That's not bad. That's the word I was looking
That's
for.
my family,
Okay.
that whole front row.
Now, here we have Bill Daly, a grown man making paper airplanes.
What?
Yes.
What was my turn?
Your turn.
I don't even know what game we're playing without the answer. Soft shoe dancer. Did I get that?
Excellent.
Soft shoe dancer. Very good.
I said the same thing that Joyce said.
What was that?
Excuse me, Elaine. Exterminator.
Exterminator. All right, 3-1. We go to round 2. Bob, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first.
6 years to the...
A, please.
A it is.
Count them 6.
Hey, did you hear that Colonel Sanders went to heaven? Yeah, he did. It's strange. Instead of wings, the Colonel has blanks. You don't play.
That's because we missed it.
Okay. Did you hear that Colonel Sanders went to heaven? It's strange. Instead of wings, the Colonel has blanks.
Drumsticks.
Drumsticks. Okay. Chuck, he said drumsticks. What do you say to that?
I said thighs.
Thighs is what I would have said, too. Thighs. Do you have thighs?
Yes, she's great thighs.
You do?
Yes.
Hot thighs. I said breasts.
Breasts. Instead of wings, the Colonel has breasts.
Even the second day should have
Yes. Okay, Annie, dear.
I said instead of wings, the Colonel has gizzards.
Gizzard.
Every day she makes less and less sense.
Okay, now you have one more shot at it. We'll see how you do right after we see About This For You. Here we go.
Look at this,
Okay,
Marion.
Anita, it's your last chance. You can have A or B.
I think I'll take B.
You want B?
Right.
Okay.
Sure.
Ready.
Now, I can't take this, Gene. I really can't.
What can't you take?
Well, look at this going on now. These
What are you
people
doing?
are weird.
I'm making him up.
You're making him up?
This guy's a Mary.
And by the end of the week, there'll be a beautiful female sitting here.
It's sad. I mean, I can't look at this. I'm going to get nauseated.
You know how sissy things affect him.
No, really, this guy's sissified. I told you to use the Shanghai red. It's much better on camera. The Chinese red just glared and sprayed out. Or go with the peacock blue. That's an adorable shade.
Little eyeshadow? That's it. It's a little blush, little blush there.
That last
Wait
joke.
till you drive
Here's
around.
this.
Get my hair
I'm
up.
telling you.
Here we go. Optimistic Oliver sees good in everything.
How good everything was he? Every time I did that, it didn't work.
When Oliver's shorts caught fire,
Oh, my God.
he said, "It could have been worse. It's a good thing I was blanking at the time." Yeah, you read it. Yeah. You'll understand it better if you read it yourself. Optimistic Oliver sees a little bit of good in everything.
I want you to sign this, please.
Sign it.
To Bob.
To Bob. All right. Okay. Everybody ready? Well, this is such an easy one. I don't know what's taking you.
It's Bill. I think he should
No, I'm
be
finished. I got a lot. No, I got it.
Okay, here we go. All right, Anita.
Wait a minute.
You ever had a chance to see this show
Yeah,
through the years? Have you watched it?
once in a while.
Optimistic Oliver sees a little bit of good in everything. When Oliver's shorts caught fire, he said it could have been worse. It's a good thing I was blanking at the time.
Swimming.
Swimming? Okay.
That's a good answer.
That's a good answer.
That's a good
Yeah.
answer, but she doesn't go back to the early days of this program when we used to have a certain word used quite frequently in
Neither
that
do I.
connection.
I
You
don't go
either.
that far back either.
Yeah. So what'd you say?
I said ironing them.
Ironing.
Ironing.
You'd like me to answer?
Yes.
I said she was smart, bright, intelligent, attractive, charming, and all that other stuff. Swimming.
Swimming. It is.
I said in the John for you know what.
That's right.
Silly.
Okay. All right, Miss Elaine. It's up to you to achieve a tie. Oh, no. We've got Bill to go yet. All right.
Ha!
Forgot.
That's right. Don't put me on
Almost
the line.
forgot Bill.
Okay.
You're on the line.
Okay.
Go.
Read it.
When Oliver Shorts caught fire, he said it could have been worse. It's a good thing I was blanking at the time.
Singing in the rain.
Singing in the rain.
Yeah, nice answer.
I think that's a marvelous answer.
I love that.
Here.
Singing. All right.
Say
Thank
that.
you.
Sign that for us. With us, so
Yeah.
I'll take everything.
All right. Now it's up to Bill Either
I
she
said
gets a tie.
showering in the swimming pool. No, I just said showering. Sorry about that.
Showering, so Bob Flugel wins the game. Come on down, Bob. Congratulations. Anita going to send some gifts your way for next year. Thanks for being with us. Anita Young, ladies and gentlemen. You got many prizes for her. Sweet lady. Yeah. Very pretty girl and nice lady. Okay, Bob, your second go at the big money. Good luck this time. We polled another studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank bag. B-A-G. Remember, it's $500 for the most popular, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third. Now, remember how to pick them.
Try Bill again.
Handbag?
Handbag?
You would, you know that? You'd say that?
It's terrible.
He stole your answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we'll try Robert, please.
Robert wasn't looking at you.
I'll say sleeping bag.
Sleeping bag. Okay.
Thank you. Anyway, you got it.
Beanbag.
Beanbag.
Oh, I got a better one than that.
Beanbag, handbag, and sleeping bag. Again, you have a choice of one of those or one of your own.
Think about it, Bob.
Think about a bag.
Think about a bag. Yes.
About a bag.
Blank bag.
Doggy bag. What are the choices again? Bean bag?
Beanbag, handbag, and sleeping bag were the ones they gave you. Is there a better one in your mind?
No, I'll go with sleeping bag.
Oh, it's not even there.
Very good, John. It's a shopping bag. That would probably be a very popular
Doggy
answer.
bag.
Doggy bag. Oh, another good one.
Old bag.
Yes.
Berry bag.
Oh, those are all wonderful.
Doorknob bag. Doorknob
Right.
bag.
Oh, terrific answers. But the
Doggy
dingbat
bag
on my
is gonna
left
be the
shows
big
sleeping
one. You
bags,
watch.
and that's what we got to look for up
Take
there
bets.
now. Here we go with a $100 number. Old bag.
That was a cruel audience.
Right, they were
That's a
indeed.
terrible way to talk about Betty White.
Yes. Let's see if we get a sleeping bag under the $250 number. Grab bag. That's a terrible way to talk about Betty White. All right, last chance for sleeping bag. Let's go. Bean bag. Well, I thought sure it'd be shopping bag or doggy bag, but it was
What's the
bean
matter
bag.
with doggy bag?
Yeah, I don't know. It was good.
What's the matter with handbag?
Doggy bag was very good.
What's the matter with
Bob,
that?
you
In the
have,
bag. Too many.
we congratulate you for the money you have won, and we thank you for being with us. We're going to do a little business with America right now. Thank you. Bob Flugel, ladies and gentlemen. Attaboy. Now, let's welcome Ginger Morris and Adrienne Carney. Here we go. Hello there, ladies. Welcome to both of you. Each of you will play 2 games, of course, and we'd like to get acquainted with you a little bit. Ginger, let's begin with you.
Okay, I'm from beautiful Brea, and I...
Beautiful where?
Brea, California.
Oh, Brea.
Yeah, near La Habra. And I work in sales part-time, and I'm studying to be a professional dog trainer. Ruff, ruff. And that's about it. I love dogs. I do, I love it.
Roll over? What do you
Whatever,
want to
wherever, whenever,
Okay.
however it feels good.
do? All right, we'll talk about it later. Adrienne,
Yes.
where are you from?
Hi, I'm from Washington, D.C. I'm visiting here. I've been here all summer. I am a drama major at Catholic University, and I work at Ford's Theater on the weekends. Yes.
At Ford's Theater?
Yes.
I haven't seen that since they've refurbished it. Is it beautiful?
It's very beautiful.
And how many people does it seat?
741.
Oh, it's a nice, good-sized theater.
Yes, very intimate theater.
And do they play legitimate touring companies there?
Oh, yes, they do.
They do. Well, that's very interesting. All right, ladies, good luck to both of you. Ginger, we'll begin with you. You may have A or B.
A.
A it is for you. The salesman said... The salesman said...
Salesman said.
No.
With Steve Allen. Both of you.
No, say, give us your Steve Allen imitation.
Steve Allen.
That's very funny.
Did you hear Jane Meadows? Hear Jane Meadows. That's Jane Meadows. Okay. The salesman said, that caterpillar must be an athlete. He just bought 100 sneakers and a blank. The salesman said, that caterpillar must be an athlete. He just bought 100 sneakers and a blank.
What is it, Bill? That's a caterpillar. Must be an athlete.
Caterpillar bought 100 sneakers and a blank. because he's the salesman who was observing all this said, he must be an welcome back. We missed you. There. All right, here we go.
Take that to the cashier.
Yeah, what good's that going to do me? Ginger, here it is. The salesman said, that caterpillar must be an athlete. He just bought 100 sneakers and a blank. Want to read it yourself?
Yes,
You don't
please.
believe it? Yeah. Read it out loud. Would that help you?
No.
All right.
I just bought 100 sneakers.
Read it blindfolded. Okay.
Can't do that.
Is she taking
And
a
an
nap?
accordion.
What, 100?
No, it doesn't make sense.
She's got her pajamas on.
Bought 100 sneakers and an accordion.
What did she say? What did she say?
I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. I've had it. Goodbye. All right. You take it back? No, I'm sorry, you
I know
can't
I
take it
can't.
back. Robert, what'd you say? You didn't say accordion. Next.
No, here.
You didn't say accordion. You didn't say accordion. No accordions here. Okay,
I got an accordion.
that's it.
I got an accordion. I had concertina. I had a concertina.
I would like to make the announcement that having played the accordion, hello, this is lovely to be on your show. It is the most misspelled instrument in the world. It is I-O-N.
Accordion. Ah, ha, ha. I-O-N.
It's a thing that I'm glad. And of course, little Annie is here with us. It's such a joyous show.
Bombed again.
No, he didn't. He's trying. He's hanging in there. Go ahead, Walden.
Speaking of hanging in,
You did here.
I said job.
Just bought 100 sneakers and a job. What's wrong with that? Go ahead.
What are you doing,
Looking for
Bill?
an accordion.
What is
Bill,
it?
what are you doing?
Well, I thought you said that was because we all didn't have the answer. It was over, so I threw it somewhere.
You threw it away? Well, let's find it there. Well, it's got to be here somewhere.
It's in your slot.
Where is it? Under here?
It's in your slot, you
No,
idiot.
it's not under there. No.
You can't say
It's there.
You dirty slut.
Well, do you remember the answer you
I
had?
remember the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It was wrong.
Yeah. How can you see through it? Sit down there! Brad, have you given us your answer yet?
No.
Oh, would you like to do that?
No, I'd like to go home. I'm not in
Okay.
the mood for this frivolity today. Okay. He explained to me that you didn't have to do the whole trip, so I said, Jock.
Okay, it's two of those.
100 sneakers and 50 jobs.
Elaine Joyce. The salesman said that caterpillar must be an athlete. He just bought 100 sneakers and a...
Tennis racket.
Very good.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
Look
What do
how
you
he
say?
plays up to the blonde. Very good.
Eat your heart out, sweetie.
Okay, Bill.
Oh, I found it. I'm sorry. It was underneath this. I said accordion. I'm sorry. No, I said jogging jacket. It was mid-mix. Jogging jacket.
Jogging jacket is what he really said.
Now I get the question.
Yes.
I must say that.
You understand it now?
Now? Yes.
I don't know. I don't understand how you can't understand it. What do you say?
Nervous.
A racket.
A racket. Okay, that's all right. So there you are. Now you got the hang of the game.
I was nervous. I didn't hear anything.
Well, you'll have another chance at it after she has hers. Right now, this for you. Listen, you were all wonderful. Stars, you were wonderful.
Thank you, Gene. Coming
Yeah.
from
It
you.
was really fun.
It's really fun.
I really liked it.
Listen, the people really may not know who you are. Do you want to take it off?
No.
Or does it look funny under there?
They won't know who she is if
Looks
she
very
takes
funny.
it off.
They wouldn't know who she is. Oh, you really are feeling rotten today, aren't you? Take it off and she goes crazy. And on the other hand, this girl has already taken it off.
Can I
Stand up
say
there.
hello to Mr. Chicchio?
Chicchio.
Who's
Who's
Mr.
he?
Chicchio?
My accordion teacher, silly.
You really play the
From
accordion?
the Julius Hart College.
What do you say we get him an accordion?
I could play 2 guitars.
Dolly Parton.
I could play over the waves. I took accordion lessons too.
I could play around.
On
I got the
120
girl.
bass.
Da 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 dee. Goodbye. Da da dee da 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 da.
Today's consolation prizes are Beautiful bath faucets in polished satin chrome with natural onyx inserts and dependable valvette system. Kohler faucets, the tradition of quality and craftsmanship. And Zero shirts, the ultimate in classic design, featuring the celebrated purist button-down, luxurious fabrics, distinctive patterns. Zero, nothing is obvious except the quality. And a grill and Eskimo pie. Dairy fresh vanilla ice cream covered with special chocolate flavored coating. Eskimo pie, refreshing and delicious anytime for a no fresh treat. And Blue Luster Shampooer and Blue Luster Plus Carpet Shampoo with grease cutters and brightness to remove ground-in dirt and grime. And an 11-piece manicure set, and the only solution, the new family health concept, one conditioner for both hair and skin, is the only solution worth trying. And from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive beach mat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the tan of the islands. And a frying pan and Hollywood safflower oil. Higher in polyunsaturates and other oils, Hollywood safflower oil contains no cholesterol. From Hollywood Foods.
Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From MASH, Loretta Switz. From Carter Country, Richard Paul. And Mary Wicks, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rivers.
Hi, John. Already on there? Already up here? Song in your heart, a smile on your face?
Yeah, I've been working out. I'm ready today.
You are? Okay. Well, you were wonderful yesterday.
Wasn't he
As
marvelous?
you were, too.
Dissolved.
Right. Everything okay, Chuck? Yo! All right, let's go and say hello to Debbie Rich and Mary Jane Vesledal. Mary Jane is the current champ. She has a total of $600 to her credit. She's being challenged by Debbie Rich, who had her first round question, did quite well with it. Match 3 of our stars. You ready to go on, Debbie?
Yes, I am.
All right, we'll have a question for Mary Jane right after we do this for America. I am not Ed Ames.
You could have fooled me. Yeah.
Okay, Mary Jane, A is your question. This is it. Larry the Lush said, I may drink a lot, but my wife still adores me. In fact, she worships the ground I blank on.
That's a natty outfit, Gene. You look
Thank
pretty.
you. Natty.
Looks like an afternoon wedding outfit.
An afternoon wedding. Mary Jane.
Is
that a proposal?
Larry the Lush said, I may drink a lot, but my wife still adores me. In fact, she worships the ground I blank on.
Wet on?
Wet?
I've heard of sloppy
She
draws.
said wet.
I didn't hear what
I didn't
she
hear
said.
what she said. I blanked it out. What did she
Go
say?
ahead, tell him, Gene.
In fact, she worships the ground I wet on. That's what she said. You wouldn't say that, would you, Robert?
I used to be a bartender, and I know neater drunks than that.
Yes. Where did you bartend?
Oh,
All over?
all over New York, all over
Oh,
the
no kidding.
wet ground on New
Yeah.
York.
All right, we're ready to see your answer. Go.
Okay.
Fall.
These are the drunks I knew.
Right. Drunks fall down. Mary Jane, you never saw a drunk, did you? Hello. Oh, speaking of drunks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't dream. We all fall.
Fall. Okay, Chuck.
I just broke a rule. I just broke a rule.
Oh, yeah. Why did you? What rule is that?
Lips that touch liquor will never touch mine.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chuck. Hello, Loretta.
Hello, I said fall down.
Fall down seems to be the response here, Mary Jane. Yes, Richard?
How is just staggering along?
Staggering, not quite falling down drunk. Staggering drunk. Mary?
Don't try to walk, Brett. He got you drunk. Let him drag you. I always think that's a nicer way to go.
Yeah.
That's not the one.
That's it.
Fall.
Fall it is. Okay.
We didn't
That would have been nifty for you if you had said fall. Debbie Rich, A or B?
B, please.
B it is. Only 3 people play. Brett, Chuck, and Loretta. Dumb Donald is so dumb. Once he tried to blank a TV dinner. That's how dumb he is.
Oh, my God!
Debbie? Dumb Donald is so dumb. Once he tried to blank a TV dinner.
Watch.
Tried to watch a TV dinner.
Very funny.
That's how dumb he is. He tried to watch a TV dinner.
I've got my glasses on now, and I can see that she's one of the more intelligent women who's ever been on this show.
Right.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Watch.
Watch, okay.
Kiss me again.
I'm sorry, I said focus.
Tried to focus.
Okay.
That's good. That's one of the things you do to a TV set. Tried to focus a TV dinner.
That's a good answer.
It is a good answer.
But I said watch.
That's better because that's okay. Now, Mary Jane, you must match 5 to achieve a tie. However, if you match all 6, you could win another game. Joe said, my new sports car is too small. I didn't realize how small it was until a tall blank stood alongside.
What on earth does that mean?
Well, just figure it out now.
Joe said my new sports car, I didn't realize just how small it was until it's tall blank. Oh, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, I've got a good one this time.
Good.
Oh, it's a good one. I'm glad I came.
All right. Hello, Mary Jane. Ready over there. Joe said, my new sports car is too small. I didn't realize how small it was until a tall blank stood alongside.
Athlete.
Athlete. Like a tall basketball player, you look out the window and all you see are knees. Yeah. I got the idea. Let's see if anybody else thought of that over here. Robert?
Well, I talk from personal experience.
A tall cop. Yes.
Tall cop.
All right, now you got to match everybody else to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Brett, we come to you.
I'm sorry, and she really is too smart for the room because sports. I mean, I didn't put it together. I'm sorry. I said blonde.
Blonde chick. All right. Debbie wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Hold up your cards there. Dog, ant, and whatever. Standing a little blue dot there. You don't want to show us your card, Loretta. What do you have?
A tall, short person.
A tall, short person. I can understand why you didn't want to show us your card. Now, Mary Jane leaves here with a total of $600 and our best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you. That's fun.
I will spin her off. We'll spin a commercial or two just for you. Hurry back and see how much money Debbie wins. Now, here we go with Debbie Rich. This is her first time up here. Her first shot at the really big money. Good luck, Debbie. We'll see how you do. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said you write down your best answer to this. Blank of beans. Remember, if you match the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. For matching the second most popular response they gave, you get $250. Then if you match the third most popular, $100. Whom do you call on for help among our stars?
Loretta.
Loretti? Full of beans.
Full of beans?
Robert.
Can of beans.
Can of beans?
Brett.
Pot of beans. Something just came to me.
You have full of beans, can of beans, and pot of beans. It's your option now to choose one of those, or if you can think of a better one that you think would be more popular up there, give us that. What is your pleasure?
Can of beans.
You want to say can of beans? That was Richard's answer. All right, we'll find out. No, that was Robert's answer.
Yes.
Robert gave us a can of beans there. Okay, let's go down at the bottom there and reveal the $100 response. Hill of beans.
That's what Charles has never amounted to.
Hill of beans.
I did. I had there.
Okay, let's go up the ladder and look at the $250 number. Full of beans. Okay, Loretta gave you that one. We're looking for a can of beans. Robert's answer. Let's slide the big one. Very good. Good judgment. Attaboy, Robert. 10 times 500 is $5,000. That's the least you can be playing for. But if you get a good lucky spin in the star wheel, you can double your money. Let's see if it happens. Give it a go. One complete revolution. Let's see if that double light stays on.
Yippee! Yippee!
Come on, double. You're going to be playing with Robert, who gave you the answer. Can of beans, and that's good. Good luck to you, my dear. $5,000. Ready? Ready, Robert? All right, this is it. Blank crown. C-R-O-W-N. Blank crown. Blank crown. Want to look at it? Blank crown.
Listen here.
You ready, Robert? Put it in the slot as soon as you've made up your mind. Both of you have to get on the same wavelength for her to get the $5,000. All right, now give us your response. If it matches his, we do give you the $5,000. Blank crown.
Jeweled?
Jeweled crown. I believe that's a rather esoteric answer, but he might have thought of it too. Let's find out. Robert, what do you say?
I thought of it, but I didn't write it, see? I
What
said
did you write?
royal.
Royal crown. Yes. Royal crown's a good answer there. Debbie, you're going to meet another player right now, so let's welcome Amy Lee Plott. Amy Lee. Amy Lee. There you go. Hello, Amy Lee.
Hello.
Where are you from, Amy Lee?
I'm from Gardena.
Gardena.
Yes.
Welcome. Anything you want to say about Amy Lee is okay with us.
Oh, thank you. I'm very happily married to a really wonderful man.
Good.
And he works for the telephone company. And just recently, after our 4th anniversary, we found out we're expecting our first baby, so we're really excited.
Oh, well, we're very happy for you too, Amy Lee.
Thank you. And I get a lot of strange reactions from where I work. I make caskets.
You make caskets?
Yes.
What specific part of the casket do you make?
Well, any room they can use me in. I do it all now. Right now I'm in the seamstress room, so I sew the interiors.
Uh-huh. Have you ever done any of the woodwork?
No, mainly stuffing them.
Right. I mean, we've had many occupations, but never a casket stuffer. It's a first. A casket stuffer.
Do they have
She's
any?
a casket stuffer?
That's what she does.
What does she stuff it with?
Well, you know, she'll make all that. No, not bodies. No, she does the.
Because I have a list if it was body.
I don't know. She does the fabric work on it, right?
You mean
Yeah.
Do you have any double wides?
You're not going that soon, Richard. Hang around here for a while. Good luck to both ladies. Let's begin by asking Amy Lee to make a choice here about A or B.
A, please.
A it is for Amy Lee. Amy Lee, a southern name, right?
Emily?
No.
Emily.
Sherry said, my manicurist is from China. I know she's from China because she soaked my nails in blank. Okay, Amy Lee. Sherry said, my manicurist is from China. I know she's from China because she soaked my nails in...
Tea.
Tea, of course. Now, what was so hard about that?
Tell you what was hard about that.
What, you couldn't think of tea?
No.
You couldn't think of tea?
I thought of yang chow fried rice. I thought of sukiyaki. Duck sauce is what I
Duck
thought
sauce, yes. That's the least common denominator if I've ever seen it. Love your shirt. Yes.
I started to
Hate
say...
your answer. Love your shirt.
I started to say things like nails, and I realized that was India and everything, and beau geste and all that stuff.
Oh, you,
and
really?
I don't know, where's my
Just
mind?
give me a rotten
I've
answer.
got jet lag. Oh,
You don't want to show this answer?
What an act! Unbelievable acting.
said, oh, shucks. I said hot mustard.
Could have been sweet and sour. Anything like that.
You say tea. I always think of the English
Yeah,
tea.
yes, but of course it comes from China, doesn't it?
So unaffected, so
Yes.
natural.
It's so natural, isn't it?
Soy sauce is another thing.
And Barbara.
Soy sauce is good. Duck sauce.
of. They don't know from duck sauce in
No,
LA.
they don't. There.
Well, I'd first of all like to apologize for the top level.
Yes.
The bottom level soaked it in tea.
Okay. Very
well
good.
thought out answer. T.
Do you think he's got that answer too?
Excuse me?
Yes, would you like to?
Thank you.
I knew that was a mistake.
Yes, go ahead, Richard.
On it. It tastes
Well,
better.
it was a tough choice. I was thinking either Chinese dishwashing liquid or soy sauce. Neither of which are very good.
How about a little tea for the lady, Mary?
Well, I tell you, tea would be kind of the Chinese torture because it's hot. I went for cold soy sauce.
Soy sauce. Oh, I thought it was a nifty answer, Amy Lee. Okay, you stand by for yours, Debbie. We'll get to you in a moment. Right now, this. Thank you, Johnny Olson. Now, the other round one question. Debbie, you ready? This is it. The lawyer said to his client,
What?
I don't think that your eyewitness is going to help you very much. He had to use a blank to find the witness chair. All right.
I'm ready to
Is Chuck writing?
Yo.
Debbie, the lawyer said to his client, I don't think that your eyewitness is going to help you very much. He had to use a blank to find the witness chair.
A cane?
A cane. Okay. Now, there were two things that came to my mind here. She came up with one of the answers.
Are you Jewish? None of my business.
No.
I said cane.
Cane. What does that have to do with the answer? Anything? I'm curious.
Well, it's a wavelength. That
Oh, I see.
first-generation Americans sometimes get on.
Really?
Yes.
Very interesting. How about you?
No, I'm not Jewish. I was married to a Jewish person once.
Learned your lesson.
That's right. No, I say a cane and a...
Okay. Cane. Three for Debbie. They came up with one of the two good possibilities,
Yes, I thought of Cain.
and you rejected it.
No, I thought that could maybe he was lame.
Oh.
But, so I said seeing eye dog,
Seeing eye dog?
which really was very specific that he couldn't. Never mind.
Okay. That is the other good possibility that I was thinking of. Cane or seeing eye dog.
Loretta and I have been hanging around the pet store, so we had the same answer.
Seeing eye dog, yes. Okay, Mary, animal lover that you are.
Yeah, indeed. And I didn't think a cane would take him directly to the witness chair. So seeing eye dog.
Seeing eye dog. So we had three of those and three of the others there. Evenly divided. All right. Now we go to round two. Amy Lee, A or B?
B this time, please.
B? Okay, one person does not play. That's Loretta. Here it is. Matilda is a really rotten cook. Now, her idea of a frozen dinner is a blank. Really
Hell is
rotten
writing
cook.
these answers, or is it me?
You think that's a rotten one?
No, I seem to find them very...
Matilda
they
is a
seem
really
difficult.
rotten cook. Her idea of a frozen dinner is a blank.
Oh.
I'm through already.
Oh.
I just was straining at the leash there, and
You got right to it.
right to it.
Now let me just take a little peek there and see what you got right there. Very good.
I never match. They sound good, but they
Well,
don't
that's a good
match.
answer. Her idea of a frozen dinner is a blank. Okay?
Drawing.
Frozen dinner.
And I'm not going to help him because he's never helped me once this week, and I've been in terrible trouble a lot of times, and he's been
You
of no
can
assistance
swing that
whatsoever,
away.
and he says, look at her, America, looking at me.
The operative word is, wait a minute. You need a little help here to search your memory? You got it. Okay. I won't give you any help. All right?
Eat your heart out.
What's the matter with the upper tier today?
I don't know. Here we go with Amy Lee. Matilda is a really rotten cook. Her idea of a frozen dinner is a blank.
Popsicle.
Popsicle. That's not a bad answer, Amy Lee. Popsicle is okay because it's frozen.
Are you Jewish?
No.
I said popsicle.
Oh. Okay.
I said a ice cube.
Hey, ice cube is good. Popsicle is good.
I said cracked ice on toast points.
Cracked ice on toast points. Okay, 3-2 the score now. Loretta does not play. We come to Richard.
I think Brett's getting smarter all along.
She is. Ice cube. Now, you must match Mary to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Amy Lee, what have you got there?
I've got ice French fried with ketchup.
Ice, all right. So Debbie wins another game. Amy Lee, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
I'm going to send you a whole mountain of gifts.
Oh, thank
Amy
you.
Lee Clark, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin her off and spin a message for America. Huh? Caught me. I was just walking up and down here. I'm picketing the upper tier for taking too
Why are you
much time.
picketing us?
Well, you take too much time to write down your answers.
I'm not. We don't
I'm
take
picketing.
it.
Upper tier unfair to the lower
But
tier.
we're right most of the time.
Who got
Getting
ice
dizzy.
cube and who got...
Popsicle.
Okay, I'm calling off the strike.
I have a heavy thing to say.
What? Yes, go ahead, Chuck.
I get a lot of mail, and some of it is highly insultive.
Really?
Yes, insulting.
Yes.
And I don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
But please, especially the woman who has the San Francisco trolley stationery, be kind enough, whoever you are that insults me, to put your name and address so I can retort. Because if you don't, then it's really not an insult at all. It's like a cop-out.
Right.
Is that too dramatic to end the day with?
I think it is. Don't send him your address. He'll send some muscle
I
after
could read you some of those letters.
Well, could we find out where she
Those
got
who live in glass trolleys, right?
That's right.
I never heard of
With a
anybody
Colorado
asking for insults
stamp.
like that.
Now let's stop this all nonsense and all get together here and have a good time again tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Gene Mabry here. Goodbye. Match game 78.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Tubman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Audrey Lander, Bert Conley, and Patty Newcastle as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rader.
Thank you, Johnny O. Friends, hello there. Nice of you to join us, and nice of you to join us, too. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. That's nice. All right. Anybody have anything to say or plug or do anything like that?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
What?
Yes, I have a show on the movie that I want to talk about. It's on Sunday night.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
It's good. It's about the.
It's about the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, and I
Right.
And I want you to see it because they're really nice looking.
Oh, I'll bet they are.
Isn't that in semi-top?
That's not semi-tough.
No, this is another
That's
one.
something else.
I have something to plug, Gene.
Oh, yes, what?
Would you mind?
Other than somebody's mouth around the neighborhood, but I have something to plug. I would say you could read about the football scores in the morning, the next morning, and the Lou Grant show is like a more important thing. That's what I have to plug.
Right.
I mean it.
It's a wonderful show.
Don't tell that to a football player.
Oh, he's so self-deluded.
Oh, dear. Now, over here, we have the completed cast of characters in our civilian contestants, Trina McKay and Sergeant Kevin Daniels. Thank you, Ed. Trina's the current champ with $6,550, and she's happy about that. She's worn her mother of pearl good luck talisman all the time that she's been on the program, and she's done extremely well. And Sergeant, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just a little scared.
No. Now, wait a minute. You've been around here a little while now. You shouldn't be scared. Let me touch your hands. Hands are freezing. Touch his hands. Put your hand on top of hers. Put that hand in. Put your hand on top. That's enough. Let's leave it that way. And we'll warm hands here now. All right? While you do watch this commercial, we'll warm our hands here. All right? Hello. I've been waiting for you. All right, here we go, the second round. This is the final round. Sergeant, you can have A or B.
Could I have A, please?
A, yes, sir. How long you been in, Sergeant?
About 4 years and 4 months.
How long you going to be in altogether?
I really don't know. It depends on how things go.
Okay. They feeding you good?
Very good.
Pay okay?
Fairly. It's okay.
All right, you're now a corporal. Just because he said that. George said, I think my father was the tidy bowl man. I know he was the tidy bowl man because when someone shakes my hand, I get blank.
I think Mr. Goodson will consider a change in cast. I've spoken to him.
Oh, you have?
There is a possibility.
Yes. Oh, really? I think the seat will be vacant.
Good. Everybody
Okay.
saw you cheating on the final.
Sad.
Okay, Sergeant. George said, I think my father was a tidy bowl man. I know he was a tidy bowl man because when someone shakes my hand, I get blank.
Wet.
Wet.
Life is hard enough in the Air Force.
Listen, have you got bus fare back to the camp? Okay. So long, Sergeant.
Never mind, sweetheart.
Aw. He said wet, Robert.
I know. I'm waiting for landing instructions at this moment. That's why this armed forces wouldn't take me. I said flushed.
Flushed. You know what the tidy bowl man does, don't you?
It was back there, but I didn't think.
He's flushing right now.
But you're cute, Sergeant. Never thought I'd say that
You
to a sergeant.
remember
You're cute.
before
What?
when you were talking to Charles and I couldn't think of an answer?
Yeah.
Well, while you were talking to Charles, I thought of an answer. Flushed.
Flushed.
Now,
Somehow
Charles
it came
also-
to her. Wet is what the sergeant said.
Oh.
Yeah. Flush. So we have 3 of those so far. What do you have down here, Audrey?
Flushed.
Flush. 4 of those. I know he was a tidy bowl man because when someone shakes my hand, I get...
Flush.
5 of those.
Yeah.
Now you got to match Patty to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Okay, Patty, show
Why
and
do I
tell.
have to be the one to do it?
You're the one.
You're the one.
Flush. There it is. 6 of those, and Tina wins the game. Come on down. Okay, Sergeant, we're going to send you some wonderful gifts, pantyhose and all kinds of great things. The guys in the barracks, you can share them with them. They're going to love you, Sergeant Kevin Daniels. Goodbye. Well, 4 times. Here it is again, all for the benefit of Trina McKay. Let's find out how she does this time. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. It ain't blank.
Oh.
Remember now how it goes? If you match the answer they gave most often, you get $500. For matching their second most frequently given response, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. Nothing to it, is there?
No.
Okay.
Brett.
It ain't necessarily so.
Sing it, baby.
No, don't say that, please.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Bert.
Oh, the old expression, ain't funny, McGee, ain't funny. It ain't funny.
It ain't funny.
Gee,
No.
that's really good, Bert.
How about it?
It ain't funny.
And he's opening at Lake Tahoe, right?
You are familiar with how we do this.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it ain't funny.
I can do
That's
better
his
than
answer.
that.
Charles.
Maybe.
Moving right along with another winner. It ain't hay.
It ain't hay. So you have it ain't necessarily
bad.
so. It ain't hay. And it ain't funny. Now think carefully. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own. Trina, what's your pleasure here?
It ain't necessarily so.
You're
All right.
right, hon. I know you are.
Now wait a
Unless
minute.
there's one I'm
Go with the
missing.
juice.
One person who's going, let me hear just one of you who said, what your answer would be. Easy.
Oh.
It ain't easy. It ain't kosher. Let's take a look at the $100 number. It ain't right. All right.
It ain't
It ain't
wrong.
easy. Hasn't come up yet. But it may. I give you that much. May we see the 251, please? Well, you thought that was going to be in the 500. Now, what do you say? Hey, it ain't hey. Wrong.
Hey, to horses.
Slide it, Ari.
Oh,
It ain't necessarily so. You got it. Well, you did it, Trina. You picked the right one. You picked up another $500. You're up to $7,150 now. We're going to do a little business with America before we carry on with this game. Are you there? Yes, here we are. Are you there? Okay, Trina. Now, where are we? Oh, she just won the $500. That means the least she can play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But she's going to spin the wheel now and see if she can double the money and play for $10,000 instead of $5,000. Are you ready? Have a go. Good luck to you.
Yes.
You're ready, aren't you?
I'm getting there.
Okay, he's rolling up his sleeves, and he's going to get on the same wavelength with you. And here we go. Good luck to Trina McKay. This is it. Blank stage. S-T-A-G-E. Blank stage. Blank stage. All right. Now, Robert's finished. You give us the answer that he's given. If you do that, you get $10,000. That'll give you $17,150 for a total. What do you say to that?
On stage.
On stage. The audience doesn't like that. What would you say? Backstage, some of them would say. Center stage. Well, there are all kinds of good possibilities here. She said on stage. Robert, what do you say?
Yeah. That's where she is, so I should have connected. I said backstage.
Backstage. I must say the first thing that came to my mind was backstage. I don't know why. Maybe you said backstage. Did you consider backstage?
The only thing I could think of was on stage.
On stage. Well, there's some logic. Here we are on stage.
That's right.
All right. You may take my hand. Here we are standing on stage here, welcoming a new player now. Here comes Amelia Brooks. Applause, applause, applause. Okay. Now we welcome you and ask you to tell us a little bit about the story of Amelia Brooks.
Oh, Amelia Brooks is incredibly nervous right now.
No,
Okay.
you're not nervous.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I work for the county. I'm a key punch operator.
Yeah.
I have two beautiful daughters. Alvira's 10 and Lillian is 5. I forgot.
You do remember.
Yeah. And I love swimming, jogging, sports, everything.
Good for you.
And
You're
I love
living.
game shows.
You love game
Yeah.
shows. Okay, good luck to you, and here we go. We'll ask you to make a decision about A or B, Almelia.
A.
A it is. Almelia. That's an interesting name.
Yours and
Harry said, my new economy car is so small. Instead of a hose, I wash it with a blank. Not that funny, Sam. Almelia. Harry said, my new economy car is so small, instead of a hose, I wash it with a blank.
Oh, God.
Small car.
Okay, all right. A spray bottle. Oh, the small.
A spray bottle? One of those things
Yeah,
that,
you know, just squirt the
you-
water
Oh, yeah,
with.
that's not a bad idea. I don't think that's bad at all.
What do you squirt the water on with that?
What?
Yeah, you know what you know when you do the plants.
When you're doing what?
You know when you spray the water on the plants.
On the plants.
Yeah, that's.
I'm trying to
yes,
get it for it.
whatever
I said
that-
a flower can. All my plants die, so I think you call it a flower can. I can't squeak it by those guys.
No.
Think of those awful
You were
sounds.
thinking of a watering can.
Watering can,
Yeah.
that was it.
This may be a match. I mean, it's similar. It's next door to.
Get to it, lady.
It sprays.
The reservations are canceled. Water pistol.
Water pistol.
That's like a. Thank you. Tell it to the judge. You better watch it, Ira.
Okay. What do you say, 16?
Juliet Prowse is available.
eyedropper.
Eyedropper is a good one. Car is so small I don't use a hose when I wash it. Instead, I use a...
That's the problem. A water gun.
A water gun.
It's a water gun.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This car is really small.
Teeny weeny car?
Teeny weeny car, you use a Q-tip.
A Q-tip. Got the idea now, Amelia. What do you say, Patty?
I can trade these.
First you do it with a water pick, and then you
A
dental
water
floss.
pick is a good one. Very good. Okay. So now you see how it goes, don't you? But it's going to get easier now, believe me, it really will. Now we'll take a break here and do a little message for you. Hello, Gene Rayburn. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Yes. Now let's go on with round one. Trina, you ready? This is your first one. The fairy godmother said,
Yes.
I'm disappointed in Cinderella. Not only did she lose her glass slipper at the ball, she lost her blank. Okay, here we go. The fairy godmother said, I am disappointed in Cinderella. Not only did she lose her glass slipper at the ball, she lost her blank.
Virtue?
Her virtue. You say that very quietly. Speak out.
My mother's watching.
In the
Her
audience.
mother's watching. She didn't want to say virtue very loud because her mother's watching.
Virtue.
Virtue. Virtue!
What's that, for heaven's sake?
Hello, Robert.
By the time it gets
This is
to me,
coming from
my filter
Hollywood.
gets
Those words are
bigger.
never used in public. I said Prince.
She lost her
That's what happens when you try to be right.
I loved it. I don't care what they say. What do you say?
I hated it.
I'm crazy about him. He is my new best friend. I will not have them booing him.
Right.
Well,
Now, you must not boo him. He's the cutest little buttonless little person you ever met. What was the question?
There was no question. Just show us your answer.
Honey, between 8 and midnight, you can lose almost anything, including your innocence.
Her innocence. That should work.
I'm directing them in Tea and Sympathy. Her cindered innocence.
Her cindered innocence is another one for Trina. She said, I'm disappointed in Cinderella. Not only did she lose her glass slipper at the ball, she lost her...
That's good.
Well, I put she lost her stockings too.
Well, how do you suppose she lost her innocence?
First you lose your stockings, then you lose your innocence. Everybody knows that.
First you lose your stockings.
Close up time. Now to get now, after the stockings,
Yes.
and we're getting warm, aren't we?
Right.
You lose your garter belt.
First you lose your stockings, then your garter belt.
Yes.
Okay, Patty, what do you say?
she's got it.
Your skate key and your stockings.
In what order? She loses your skate key and her stockings there.
Her glass skate.
Patty, what are you
You
doing?
know, I've been trying to buy a pair of roller skates
I've
for an
been
adult, and
sniffing
they're
this
really hard to find because I love to roller skate. It's a marvelous sport. Almelia, what do you want here, A or B?
Let me see. A was no luck to me. I'll take B this time.
Okay. Anything you say, honey. Farmer Brown has finally lost his mind.
Uh-oh.
They just found him out in the barn, blanking the milking machine. Here we go. Almelia. Farmer Brown has finally lost his mind. They just found him out in the barn, blanking the milking machine.
The milking machine?
Yeah, the milking machine.
Oh, I thought milking cow. Oh, no.
Oh, now you got to start all over, huh?
Oh my God. Filling the milking machine. Forget it. Filling the milking machine.
You mean he's trying to milk the milking
Yeah,
machine?
he was trying to milk the milking machine.
Well, what was that?
I work with my hands when I talk.
Oh, I see. What's that? Yeah.
No, she said feeling.
She said feeling.
She said feeling the milking machine.
Milk, he have to. Oh.
Yeah, you have to feel him to milk him, don't you?
How I can tell by the way she did that.
All right. Whatever her answer was, is what it was. What do you say,
was
Robert?
it?
Feeling milking.
Feeling milking.
Feeling milking is
It's
her
important to us. We have a lot of energy
answer. I'm
at
sure
stake up
feeling
here.
milking is going to come up here any number of times. Milking comes up there.
Feeling.
That's what she meant.
What are you going to do here? Okay, there's... Milking, yeah.
What else would you do to a milking machine?
Well, you could feed it some hay if you thought it would mistook it for a cow.
You could never do that. I have milked a cow. I know you don't believe that. America, I know how to milk a cow. And I also know how to milk a machine.
That's true.
Not the left, is it?
All right, Charles.
I said making barnyard loaf.
Making barnyard loaf. That would appear to me to be the definitive answer there. Making barnyard whoopee with the milking machine. All right, Audrey. Finally, Farmer Brown finally lost his mind. They found him in the barn, blanking the milking machine.
He said he was kissing.
Kissing the milking machine. That's good.
He lost his mind,
Well,
right?
sure, right. That's
Well, if
right.
he's crazy, what's crazy about milking with the milking machine? Isn't that what you're
No,
supposed
well,
to
No,
you
the
see-
cows do that, you
See,
dummy.
the milking machine milks the cow. He was trying to milk the machine.
He's trying to milk them. I see. Well, I think this qualifies that. I said he was fondling the machine.
Fondling the machine. There's another one.
He's milking it because she said feeling and
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
You didn't get it from making love, and you got it from.
All right, Patty, here we go.
Exactly.
Charles and I are the same slut type people.
Making love. Okay, so there we are, 3-2 in the middle of round 2, and now we're going to do a little business with America, so pay attention, please. Thank you. Now, the next time we get together, you will see some of these people. Some of them you will not see. Some of them you will never see again. But here are the ones for next week.
Nipsey Russell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dolly Martin, Dick Martin, and Patty Deutsch.
You were all wonderful. Thank you. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time. 1979. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Chip, Brian Lurie, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. Got a toothache, eh? Thank you. My cup runneth over, and
You still got it, huh?
Yes.
No matter how old you are.
And I'm flaunting it. Hello there. Aren't you a grand-looking bunch? Are you ready?
Yep. Sure. You
Okay.
bet.
Let's say hello to Adele Gonzalez and Bob Messer. Welcome. Want to get acquainted with you, find out a little bit about each of you. Bob, we'll begin with you. Where are you from? What do you do? Is that your wife out there?
I believe so. Well, I'm a native Los Angelan, living in Carson now.
Yeah.
And I have a beautiful wife that I'm crazy about, and a brand new baby boy that's 3.5 months old.
Congratulations on that.
I work
achievement.
on off-road race cars. as a
You
mechanic.
race cars?
Sometimes. Mainly I work on them.
Oh, you do? Well, that's an interesting thing to do. Good luck to you, Bob.
Thank you.
Now let's find out about this lady. Where are you from and all that?
Well, I'm from Los Angeles.
Yep.
I'm married to a very wonderful guy who's with the Los Angeles Police Department. We have a new baby boy also. He's 6 months old, and I work for an airline.
Okay. Good luck to both of you. I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Now, that person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Good luck to both. Here we go, Bob. A or B?
I'll take A.
A. You said A?
Please.
Okay. A. Otto the optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my blank." Otto the optimist. All right, Bob. Otto the optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my
Heater.
heater." Okay. Heater, he said.
See, I've been away so long, I missed the operative word.
What was hell? Oh, really?
That's the operative word.
Yes, that's right. You didn't hear that.
No, I missed it. I mean, you lose your rhythm.
Lou Grant would holler at you for that.
He's gonna when he sees this answer. I said rubber sheet.
Oh.
Does that go along with yak butter?
That's right. Otto the optimist. Carry on.
Oh, no, it's a warmer anyway. I said long underwear.
Long underwear? Okay. When you're in the nether regions, it's very hot, and there's some things you don't need, right?
I guess so.
I'm sorry. I was at someone's house in this boat, a microwave oven.
Microwave oven. Well, yeah, that's right, because everything is cooked down there.
Right
You don't
on.
need an oven down there, right? Okay, Brienne, out of the optimist sees something good in everything. When he died, went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my..."
I said electric blanket.
That's a good answer.
I know, but I didn't match.
Bob said heater.
Watch how up I am in the next round.
Bart Braverman, what does he say?
Even through a haze of pain pills. Heater.
Heater. Poor Bart, are you in pain, Bart?
Bob Walden was responsible for twisting my back in a tennis tournament last weekend.
You're still in pain.
I never touched him.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I threw things at him. I never touched him.
Did it hurt? There, you're turning around with your pain.
No, when he said if he twisted his back, just I was getting excited. No, I tell you what, I am
take
so
much.
humiliated. I matched Brett. Can you imagine?
Okay.
Sad.
One for Bob Messer. Now, Adele, let's see what we have for you. The old prospector said, "The desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus." Adele, have you been giving this deep thought? It's a weighty question, you know. The old prospector said, "The desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus."
Eat.
Eat a cactus. Under certain circumstances, some varieties I understand are edible if you're desperate enough, right?
I've been that way.
Yeah? Oh, really? Desperate.
I think you talked
Yeah.
in the morning.
But not anymore. We're going into our 3rd season. And
Yes,
now
of course.
I'm choosy.
Yeah.
I said, kiss a cactus.
Kiss a cactus. Thank you. Okay. Yes?
Oh, honey, he was all set to pitch a tent, pick out furniture, buy an ice box, make a little whoopee with.
Make a little whoopee with that. Another
The
bride.
audience were right to boo that in her answer.
Yeah.
Her?
Not you, dear. Just calm yourself.
This is at the Broadway the next 3 days only.
On sale.
Okay. Eat is a stupid answer.
But it matches.
Yeah.
Okay, the score is tied 1-1. Brienne, the desert heat must be getting to me this afternoon. I tried to blank a cactus.
Like Bob Walden, I tried to kiss it.
You kiss a cactus. Okay.
Later, okay.
Two cactus kissers in our midst. Yes, Bart?
You have to be careful of the pins, but you can eat them.
Oh, yeah. What do you say to this, Betty?
It's a sticky situation, but I said make amour avec. Make love.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Isn't she Mexican?
2-1 the score. Okay, that's round one. Round two coming up later. Right now, we got a little business with the manager, and then we'll get back to you. Here we go. Round two coming up. And Adele, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
I'll take 8.
8? Okay. Adele Gonzalez. Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of blank.
Once he sold what? I thought you said Brett, and I thought that the staff had gone mad.
Okay.
Oh, that's me. Once showed me an autographed picture.
You wearing the cheap dress from Broadway.
No, don't say that. Their things are lovely. Now, I'm trying to keep this show afloat with kind words. Sale is over anyway.
I borrowed this from Betty White.
Okay.
Didn't I?
Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of...
Quincy, you know. What's his name?
Quincy.
Yeah.
Come on, sounds like... Quincy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Jack?
No, it's
Klugman
Quincy.
You know, Jack Klugman?
Yeah, okay. What did you say to that? She said Quincy.
Will the judges accept Oscar Madison? I said Jack Klugman, who is Quincy.
Okay.
You've lost your identity, hon. I hope you're watching the show. They now think of you as Quincy. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Little touch of hostility, I say, in that voice.
Big Jake from South Philly.
Yes, okay. You're up to 4, Adele.
Oh, I didn't write on that.
Now, Brienne, what do you got?
He's letting me Bart here. I said Jack Klugman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bernie, the super salesman, sold Brett an autographed picture of...
I'm in my French period.
Yes.
I said of moi. I thought perhaps
Of
that's
you.
the last thing she
That
did.
would be the last thing, yeah. I'm surprised no one said Charles Nelson Riley.
Why
because-
would they?
I have an autographed picture of it.
Oh.
Don't forget.
I just thought, you know, with this,
You didn't see it.
this
No, we're not that hot a
feigned
team.
enmity that you do on the show, that maybe people might mistake that for there. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, Bob, here it is. The princess said,
Yeah.
she says, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Isn't that the way princesses talk?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
all
Not
according to
only
where
did
they're
he
from.
steal my affection, he stole my blank. Here we go. The princess said, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my...
Honor.
honor.
Good luck.
I didn't think that word was in the dictionary anymore.
Oh, yes. All of us gentle older characters use it.
Well, I said virtue.
All right. That's a match. That's a match. That's a match.
To whom?
That's a match.
Well, honor and virtue match.
It's
All
the
right.
same thing, huh?
Okay.
Yes.
If you say so, Gene.
Well, I'll draw you a picture. I've got this book in the dressing room that I got from the medical dictionary that I'll
Oh,
explain the
honey,
whole thing.
I already went through that in biology, too, with Adam. It was very hard for me. I had to name all the stuff and everything. It was very tricky.
Get this answer.
Stole her crown.
Crown.
That's a wonderful answer.
Stinks.
Wonderful answer.
The correct one, of course.
Virtue. Okay.
That's my teacher.
I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my...
And he didn't talk to her in the morning. Innocence.
Innocence. Okay. 4. Innocence, virtue, and honor are all synonymous.
This may be a match. I'm not swearing to it because it depends upon the judges, but stole my chastity belt.
Aha.
Close.
Yes. Okay, at this moment, score is 5-4. And Adele, since you're still ahead, we're going to ask you to go first one more time as we go to the third and final round.
I'll take A.
A it is. One person does play. That's Miss Betty down there. Hello, Miss Betty. You ready to play?
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one.
Could we do the game first?
You're the one. Hey, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
You're one of several things.
Right. Now, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
Peanut.
Peanut, okay. Get out with him. She says peanut. How do you feel about that?
It could have been one of three things.
Could have been peanut or
can opener.
Can opener.
Or beer can.
Or beer can. Sterling silver. Now, here's the way it is, Bob. You need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Betsy said,
You draw a picture.
I just saw the world's strangest cat.
Uh-oh.
Strangest what?
Not only did he have Really? Wait until your cue. Wait until your part comes. I'll let you know when your part comes. I'll point to you. Not yet. Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks. Just 2 people play. Brett and Betty are the only 2 who play. That's very good. Very good. Okay.
By cat, do you mean
all right. Yes.
a jazz musician or a pussy cat?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, we do.
Yes, all of the above.
In the conventional meaning of the word cat. Do you understand?
Yes.
Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks.
9 legs.
Bob, I guess, is a little too young to have heard of a cat o' 9 tails. Have you?
Well, honey, I live it every day. I'm heavy into S&M, tails.
Tails. Now, you must match Betty to stay in the game and achieve a tie, Bob.
Tails.
Tails it is. That means Adele wins the game.
I was funny.
Well, I'm very happy. We're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game PM. Thank you very much. Bob Messer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to spin him off and spin a message or 2 just for you. Now here we are with Adele Gonzalez. She's going to have a go at some real big money in this super match. You can win over $20,000 here. Good luck to you, Adele. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank be with you. Now, if you give us the answer that audience wrote down most frequently, you get $500. And then if you say the second most popular answer, $250. And if you give us the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars will assist.
Okay, I'll take Brett.
Peace be with you.
Okay.
Robert?
I don't know if we can say this. God be with you. Can you say that?
Okay, and Charles.
It's from the Latin. May a few bucks be with you. Or a gallon of gas, no less.
What is your...
Let's keep it going. May a few bucks be with you.
Okay, that's it.
Money is always in good taste.
May a few bucks be with you. Peace be with you and God be with you are the three you've gotten from the celebrities. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'll go with God.
Yeah. Hard to go wrong if you're going with God. Okay, God be with you is what she wants. Let's look at the $100 number. May the force be with you. That's what you meant, right, Charles?
Right.
Very funny. All right, let's take a look at the number 2 response there for $250. May peace be with you.
I think it's going to be God.
All right, let's see if God be with you is up under the big one there. Slide the big one. Here we go. May God be with you. All right. Very good. Okay, now you've got $500, which means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you got another audience match to go, and here it is. Blanking around.
Okay, I'll take Brienne.
Fooling around.
Let's see. Brett again?
What about playing around?
Okay.
And Betty.
Animal lover that I am, horsing around.
Miss Betty. So you have horsing around, fooling around, and playing around. Or one of your own.
I'll take fooling around.
You want fooling around? Okay. Just horsing around.
Back so soon.
Okay, let's see what we got under the $100 number. Playing around is there. Oh, I thought that was going to be a little higher. Let's look at the $250 number. Hanging around. No, we want fooling around. You're hanging around? You had that.
He's
you
hanging around.
Hanging around. Bart Braverman. Last chance here for fooling around. Go. Yeah! Well done. Now, another $500 means another $5,000 added to the previous one gives you a minimum of $10,000, but we're going to ask you to spin the star wheel and see if you can double it to $20,000. Good luck to you. Let's all root for the double for her. There we go. Just missed it there.
I don't like that as well as the other
I don't
one.
either.
Remember the other one?
But 10 grand is big bucks.
Okay. Brett Summers, are you ready?
Oh, golly, I'm okay.
It's only $10,000.
Oh,
It only
yikers.
means her life and the mortgage and saving, buying a new house and a car and all that. Don't worry about it, Brett.
Come
There's
on,
nothing
it's a tank
to it
of
all.
gas.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Blast blank. That's B-L-A-S-T blank. Okay, now if you give us the answer that Brett has on the card, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Blast off.
Blast off. Well, I guess if you win it, you'll be so happy you may blast off into space. There, she said blast off. What do you say?
Oh, my. Isn't that terrible?
What?
That's what I said.
Congratulations to Adele Gonzalez. We're all very happy for you. Now I got a little business with America. Hang around here. His sweet lady just said she's going to build a swimming pool.
Now she can put it for water in.
Yeah. Right. Well, we're very happy for you, Adele Gonzalez, and the man in your life down there. I see he's very happy, too. Join us next week for Match Game PM. We'll have more stars and more money to give away. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive and wax. Improved Cleaning Pledge has a whole new system to clean its fresh, clean beauty every time you dust. And Z-Brick brand Facing Brick add character and charm to your walls and create a beautiful new living environment. Z-Brick, the last word in wall covering. And Bardol Quality Oil Additives, because engines can't survive by oil alone. Add Bardol the next time you change your oil. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Cheryl Selson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Bill Daly, and George Beautiful as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Ritter.
Okay. You're all right. I thank you for showing up, and thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for showing up.
Thank you. Yeah.
I want you to show America what a Clark Gable back is. You have one
Oh,
on.
yes. This is one of the new batch.
That's
Let
a
me
Clark Gable
Let me just
back.
sneak over here so I can see the monitor as they're getting a shot of it. Oh, that is a Clark Gable bag. Yeah, thank you.
Smart.
Get your head out of the way, would you?
Unfortunately,
There it
Carol
is.
Lombard's front.
It's Carol Lombard's front. Look at these crazy pockets they built there.
Honey, that's
I don't know.
1937.
It's Colleen Moore.
No, it's not. It's Carolyn Jones.
Carolyn Jones.
That's Carolyn Jones.
Carolyn Jones.
Cher.
Who?
Cher.
Look
And
into
I
the
said it was
camera.
close, but not really.
I think it's sunny, a little more sunny.
Can the camera get this?
Yeah.
That is my Sylvester Stallone front.
Oh. I didn't want to see any more. Okay. Let's say hello to our two players here, Adrienne Carney and Ginger Morris. Little applause. Let me say applause. All right. Let us reacquaint ourselves with these two ladies. Ginger.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Now, you're the lady wrestler, right?
Yes. Only on the floor.
Only on the floor?
That's it. Not standing up.
What have I started here? No, just briefly tell us again
Well,
where
I'm
you're
a professional dog trainer. I'm originally from Washington, D.C., and I live in beautiful Brea.
Okay. And Adrienne?
I am from Washington, D.C. I'm visiting, and I am a drama student at Catholic University.
Right. Yes, that's it's nice to be here. We are actually in the month of, at this moment that we're doing this show, it is August. And August is a very difficult month in Washington, D.C. What I mean is it's hot as hell there. That's all right, we're in the middle of round one here, and that means, Adrienne, we have this question for you. The frog said, ribbit, 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 ribbit,
That certainly is a frog.
ribbit. That princess was the worst. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
That bad, huh?
Not only did she give me a kiss, ribbit,
Oh, God.
she gave me a blank.
Now, the frog is saying this about the princess?
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
I know.
That princess was the worst. Not only did she give me a kiss, she gave me a blank.
Can't imagine.
They're having a
We're
little
out of
trouble with
music.
it. The first round questions, round one questions are a little tougher. So here we go. The frog said, ribbit, that princess was the worst. Ribbit, ribbit. Not only did she give me a kiss, ribbit, she gave me a...
Wart.
Wart. Okay. Turnabout is fair play, according to Adrienne. What do you say, Robert?
I don't know how many frogs this lady's
Robert,
going around
ribbit.
with, but I'll say disease.
A disease. Ribbit.
Talking to the penicillin kid here. What are you doing?
Okay.
Not only did she give me a, what?
Kiss.
Kiss?
She
gave
gave
me
me-
one more wart.
Ready? Ribbit. Ribbit.
6 years at this.
Hickey's a good one.
Better than wart. Wart is the winning answer.
Wart matched, but hickey is not a bad idea.
All right, it's all right. I just
Because
want you to keep
sometimes
it
that
straight
happens
there,
when you
mister.
kiss, doesn't it? Occasionally.
Yes, and then they wash off in the shower.
Oh. Really?
No, of course they don't.
Oh.
You like that?
Yes. Not only did she give me a kiss ribbit, she gave me a...
Wart.
Okay, Bill Daly.
I was going to say Montgomery Ward, but she gave me a hickey. Sorry about that.
Hickey.
Oh, let's hear it for Hickey.
Now, there's Carolyn Jones over there with a wart on her face.
Wart.
A wart. Okay. Round 2, Adrienne, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first. It's 3-0.
I'll try A this time.
Hey, okay. Hey.
He's doing Victor jokes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Very good. That silence always works.
And the plot thins.
The ventriloquist's wife said, I'll tell you why I'm divorcing my husband. Last night at a party, he embarrassed me. He threw his voice and it came out of my blank.
I don't write.
Use your head. Steal. That's the only way to get ahead in life.
It's Hollywood.
Okay, Adrienne. The ventriloquist's wife said, I'll tell you why I'm divorcing my husband. Last night at a party, he embarrassed me. He threw his voice and it came out of my blank.
Bra.
Bra. Bra. Okay, Robert. She said bra.
Yeah, I don't know any people who wear them anymore. I said navel.
Navel. That's a good one. Okay.
I don't play.
Chuck.
Because I got it right the
I'm
last-
running the show.
See what an exciting image he's trying to project. I don't know anyone who wears them anymore.
Yes.
I don't know anyone who needs them anymore.
They have a pad and a convertible he drives around in. I said cleavage.
Cleavage. That's a match.
So who's fixated?
Okay.
Who is fixated? Let's slide
Did you
down
finally think of
My lady
something?
doesn't like your show.
I said nose. Nose.
He said nose. Nose.
Nobody knows.
My lady doesn't
That one, the nose. Okay, now, Ginger, you need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Ken said, how can anybody say all people are created equal? I just saw blank standing next to Dolly Parton. Are you thinking about it?
No. Excellent. That's a good
Okay,
one.
here
Put
it
that
is.
in.
Ken said, how can anybody say all people are created equal? I just saw blank standing next to Dolly Parton.
Twiggy.
Twiggy.
What did she say?
She said Twiggy.
See, I almost said Twiggy.
You
I
almost said
said
Twiggy.
Twiggy, but I listened to her. I said olive oil.
Olive oil.
I'm sorry, it's her fault.
Olive oil.
I told
Wouldn't it be
him.
funny if she holds up her card that says Twiggy?
It'd be a riot, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I keep telling him, it's not how you play the game, it's who wins. Twiggy. 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 It's the German pronunciation.
Right, Twiggy. Twiggy.
I went with the Mexican El Twigo.
El Twigo. I must say, I saw Twiggy at a party a couple of weeks ago here, and since she's had her baby, it's arthritis.
You're going to be
She's a
sued.
very attractive
Oh, yes,
woman.
she's
and
really nice and curvaceous and
What party
sweet.
was that?
Her husband is cute, too. Love them both.
I said Twiggy.
That's 3. We need 1 more to tie, 2 more to win. 1 to tie and 2 to win.
I saw her. By the way, her husband has great boobs, but that's another story. Twiggy?
Tie score 4 to 4. Joyce?
It's up to me.
It's up to you.
You tell him, Cher.
Whether you win.
Whether you win or lose. That was fun.
Yes. Now, this is the first game, right? We got another game to go. We'll see you a little bit later, Adrienne Carney, and while we're rolling her off, we're going to roll a message or two just for you. Here we go. Here we go now with Ginger Morris, who's going to have a go at the really big money here. The super match coming up. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Florence blank. Now, if you give us the answer that that group in this studio wrote down most often, you get $500. If you match their second most popular answer, $250. Then for matching the third, $100. And look at the stars and see which ones appear to have a glimmer of an idea.
Joyce?
A chair.
You wanted to say Cher, didn't you?
Yes.
Florence Nightingale.
Sexy Charles.
Who?
Sexy Charles.
Sexy Charles.
Sure, they're always buttering up the guys up there.
Sylvester O'Reilly.
Robert Redford side sleeves.
Bombed again.
Florence Henderson.
Okay.
I'll have to go with Robert.
You made a big mistake.
I'm with you, honey.
Florence
Good.
Oh, good.
Zabak. No. Remember Florence Zabak?
That was Florian.
Oh.
F-L-O-R-I-A-N, the violinist. Florian.
How about Florence, Italy?
Florence, Italy. Thank you.
Thank you. Dave, you can sit next to me on our next
Florence, Italy. Florence Henderson and Florence Nightingale.
Florence of Arabia.
You can Florence of Arabia.
That's what I had. I thought it sounded good.
What?
Florence Henderson.
You want Florence Henderson?
Nightingale.
The Western Oil lady.
Nightingale.
Would you say Nightingale? Okay. Gonna find out who's right and wrong here. Let's find out what we got under the $100 number. Italy. This is Robert Elaine's answer.
Yes.
Okay, let's take a look at the $250 number. Henderson. I think they were right, huh? Yeah. Gonna turn up Nightingale, and you're probably gonna be right. You're a very smart bunch. Let's slide the big one. You're right. Okay. Now, Ginger, $2,500 is the least you can play for. However, you could be playing for $5,000 if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. We wish you the best of luck, and let's have a go at it now. We'll all root for a double now as you give it a tug right there and make it go once, at least once around, and here we go. Close. No. It's after his wheel is stopped, it is futile to shout double, you see. The wheel is already
It looks like a
stopped.
double from here.
That does not a double. That's called parallax.
I like what he said. He said, well, as long as it doesn't land on me.
And it
God
did.
love his little heart.
Now, you're going to write your answer, and she'll give a verbal response. And here we go. Good luck to you for $2,500. Cuckoo blank. Okay. All right, he's finished. Now, if you give us the answer that he's got on the card, we give you $2,500. What do you say to that?
Cuckoo, Friend, and Ollie.
Now, wait a minute. In the first place, it's not Cuckoo, Fran, and Ollie. It's Kukla, Sam, and Irving. No, now listen, I know You weren't around when that was a big popular show on television. We had Kukla and Ollie on this show recently. It's Kukla, Fran, and Ollie.
Maybe she misunderstood. Maybe she misheard it.
No, I let her read the word. So, now, if Robert Walden, by any chance, says... Now, wait a minute. Now, wait. He could say it. It's possible he's got that on that card. Cuckoo, Fran, and Ollie.
If I do...
If I do...
Wait,
can I come back again?
Yes.
I tried to get him to change his not to say Kukla Fran. You didn't pay any attention.
Cuckoo, Fran, and Ollie.
I said accordion. No, I didn't. I said...
That's why it didn't work.
Cuckoo clock. Okay. Well, listen, you were a little nervous, so you says Cuckoo, Fran, and Ollie. And I'll never forget it as long as I live. Holy mackerel. Well, let's go to a commercial now, and we'll give her a drink of water and carry on here. Okay, here we are. Adrienne, welcome back. This is the second and final game. Good luck to both ladies. We'll begin with you. You may have A or B.
B, please.
B it is. Are you ready?
Yes.
Beverly Hills is really ritzy. It's really ritzy. The kids still write on the walls, but they do it in blank. Perfect.
You're smart.
Okay, Adrienne. Beverly Hills is really ritzy. The kids still write on the walls, but they do it in...
Only thing I can think of is gold.
Gold! That's a good answer. Splendid. Why do you say that, Robert? You said gold.
I said in oils.
Yes,
oils.
Portrait painter would do in oils.
Oils.
Yes. No, that's not a bad answer. Oils, you see. Oils is not bad. See, the kids who deface subway cars and do the vandalism, they get cans of spray paint and cheap paint, but oil paint would be expensive.
No, he's talking about
oil, Arab
all the
oil.
Arabs have brought up Beverly Hills.
Then it's a rotten answer. Let's all boo in unison. Okay, thank you.
It's obtuse.
Okay, now I don't want an argument with this. Remember, I was cranky earlier today.
You're not going to be cranky anymore.
I said gold-tipped Crayolas.
Gold-tipped Crayola. There it is. Gold. Little gold, Charles?
No, I said green and red of Gucci fame.
Green and red of Gucci fame. Gucci.
Stinks.
Still right on the walls, but they do it in, Elaine?
Gold leafing.
Gold leafing is very good. Super Adrienne? You made it great, Adrienne?
Well, I said they still do it, but they do it by a north light.
What does that mean?
It says a north light on that card. I saw it myself. Artists paint by the north light, and that's what he had in mind there. Okay.
I understood that.
You and me, Bill.
Okay.
I said they do it not in the Subway, not in the John. They do it in Gucci's.
In Gucci's. All right. But they do it in Gucci's, huh? Well, okay. Ginger, you ready? She got 2 on hers. That's not bad. Steve said, that new plane I flew in was so big. How big was it? Getting better. When I asked the stewardess if I could visit first class, she handed me a blank. That's how big the plane was.
What is it again?
What's the operative word?
A big airplane. I asked the stewardess if I could visit first class. She handed me a blank.
I'm finished, babe. I got it all tape.
There are a couple of 2 or 3 really good answers here. 2 that I can think of.
What are we going to do? Such a pretty old thing.
Did you hear that over there? Did you hear that? Nobody heard it. Okay. But Robert said an answer, a possible answer out loud, and I thought maybe someone might have heard it. Okay, Bill, you ready?
Yeah, yes.
Steve said that new plane I flew in was so big, when I asked the stewardess if I could visit first class, she handed me a
parachute?
A parachute. She obviously didn't hear your answer, Bob. Okay, a parachute. No, I think you missed the point there. It was a very large airplane. And we're going for a little humor here. What do you say?
I said a visa.
Visa.
Had to be a visa.
That's a good answer. Go from one part to another.
Oh, no, what we all do in Beverly Hills. Had him a skateboard.
Skateboard. Okay.
They love my answer. Those are my people.
Right.
Passport.
Passport is very good, too. All three were good answers.
That's better.
Now what we got down here?
I was going to say a pair of car keys, but I didn't think it was that large, so I stuck with transfer.
Transfer. That's another possibility.
That's in New York.
She gave another ticket on another airline to fly there. Got the first class.
It's still got
Hit that
Not a
man.
bad roll.
Yes.
A Danish roll.
Is
I'll
that
eat this roll.
paperback
Keep
version?
that for another show.
Okay. What do you say there, Joyce?
I'm worried about Bill.
No.
I said a transfer.
A transfer. So no parachutes occurred there at all. Now, you two ladies stand by because we've got a commercial for you. I thank you, stars. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are beautiful bath faucets and polished satin chrome with natural onyx inserts and dependable valvette system. Kohler faucets, the tradition of quality and craftsmanship. And Zero shirts, the ultimate in classic design, featuring the celebrated purist button-down, luxurious fabrics, distinctive patterns. Zero, nothing is obvious except the quality. And a grill and Eskimo pie, dairy fresh vanilla ice cream covered with special chocolate flavor coating. Eskimo pie, refreshing and delicious anytime for a no-fuss treat. And Blue Luster shampoo and Blue Luster Plus carpet shampoo and grease cutters and brightness to remove ground-in dirt and grime. And an 11-piece manicure set, and the only solution, new family health concept, one conditioner for both hair and skin. Is the only solution worth trying. And from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive beach mat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the tan of the islands. And a frying pan and Hollywood safflower oil. Higher in polyunsaturates and other oils, Hollywood safflower oil contains no cholesterol. From Hollywood Foods. Production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Rhett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from MASH, Loretta Switz, from Carter Country, Richard Paul, and Mary Wicks, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Good. Thank you very much. Shall we?
Robert said, how's he changed so fast? I said, she used to be a model.
That's wrong. I have Dayton Anderson who helps me. He's got it all laid out, and bing, we do it just like that. Ready to carry on here? Say hello to Debbie Rich and Phyllis Tucker. Applause, applause, applause. Applause, applause, applause. Okay. Debbie's the current champ. She's really one of the biggest money winners we've had around here in a long time. She has $12,400, and I know she's very happy about that. Her husband says that they're planning to buy a new house, and that will be very helpful in that endeavor.
Yes.
And we just met Phyllis Tucker. She has a 14-year-old son. You really look too young to have a 14-year-old child.
Oh, I do.
Well, you're a very pretty lady.
Thanks.
And she has very pretty dimples.
Be careful.
Doesn't she? Yes. Doesn't she? One on each side. It's a matching set. Now, we'll start this game. Round one coming up right after this. We're ready if you are. Round one coming up. Phyllis, you may have A or B.
B, please.
B it is. It's a brand new game.
Right.
Jim said, I think former President Ford is a little confused. He wants to run for president again. But instead of throwing his hat into the ring, he threw his blank. There he is. Jim said, I think former President Ford is a little confused. He wants to run for president again, but instead of throwing his hat into the ring, he threw his blank.
His wife.
His wife. Okay, Robert, what do you say?
Well, I thought he would have done that, but she happens to be one of his biggest assets. So I said football.
It's football. Okay.
That's a good one.
Bang. Yes.
I think she is his biggest asset. I think she's a terrific lady. I said skis.
Skis. He's a well-known skier. Any personal possession would be good. Golf ball, skis, or any of those things.
Hat. So I said ski shoe.
Ski shoe, all right. Yes, he skis quite a bit. And,
Is there something we're not getting, dear?
well, no, you remember the time when he hit the guy in the head with a golf ball?
Yes, dear.
All right, any personal possession that belongs to Jerry Ford would be good here, like skis is excellent. What have you got?
The whole campaign was, is there a Ford in your future? And things. I thought car. But I wasn't sure because I put a question mark.
Yes, all right. Yes, we're not sure either. The jury is still out. Nobody's sure. What
I
have you
am
got?
here to declare myself and throw my shoe in the ring.
You threw your shoe in the ring, and you are now a presidential candidate,
Yes.
Mr. Ford. Is that
Yes.
it?
Where do you dock that, Richard?
Okay. All right. May we have the written documentation for the record, please?
Oh,
Mr.
I beg your
Candidate,
pardon.
yes.
My shoe. I'm
Okay,
so
yes.
sorry. I got so excited.
Friends, I'm here to say it's the biggest shoe I've ever seen in my life. And heavy.
Make a
Mary?
nice planter, wouldn't it?
Wonderful.
Well, President Ford was not known to be fleet of foot.
Right.
So I said shoe.
Okay. All right. Now, Debbie, let's see what we have for you. On this here card it says, Joe said I went to a restaurant where they really served a lot of food. In fact, instead of a doggy bag, I had to ask for a blank bag. They served a lot of food, you see. Instead of a doggy bag, I had to ask for a blank bag.
What is that Mary's got on? She looks like Mrs. Periwinkle.
That's a very smart
Shawl.
shawl.
We call
to
that a
keep her
shawl.
Cross between Whistler's mother and a bassinet.
Right.
In your case, it's more like Whistler's mother.
Joe said I went to a restaurant.
She got
Were
resist
they-
things like that.
Really served a lot of food. In fact, instead of a doggy bag, I had to ask for a blank bag.
Laundry?
Laundry bag. Oh, laundry bag. Huh.
Very good.
But the gravy would leak through. If it were a cloth laundry bag, wouldn't it?
Not my laundry bag, it wouldn't.
Why, you carry a plastic laundry bag?
It's insulated.
Oh, I see. You have small children.
No, fleas.
Oh.
I said I wouldn't eat out of a laundry bag, however, but a duffel bag is possible.
Duffel bag is a good answer, Robert.
I'm not crazy about duffel.
Duffel bag is not bad. Yes?
I said, I think a duffel bag. I was looking for one only yesterday. I said hefty bag.
A hefty bag, yeah.
We always
We used to
forget.
use the duffel bags in the service for our laundry
Didn't
bags.
think we could use nicknames. Horsey bag.
Horsey bag versus a doggy bag. Little play on the phrase there, Chuck. That's okay. Loretta?
Or an elephant bag. Which
Elephant
is
bag
even
would be even bigger. Yay, now you're getting to warm up the idea there. What do you say, son? An elephant bag there. Instead of a doggy bag, I'd ask for a
Elephanty bag.
elephanty bag. Well, we got a pitcher's duel going here. Zip to zip is the score. 0-0, and we will score a little bit later. Right now, we want to score this commercial for you. Here we go. This is the final round, ladies. Phyllis?
B.
B. Okay. Everyone will play. Norm said, my wife joined the world's toughest carpool, and now she's worried. This week, it's her turn to blank the car. World's toughest carpool. This week, she's worried because it's her turn to blank the car. Robert?
Yeah.
Put it in the slot.
Yeah.
Okay. Norm said, my wife joined the world's toughest carpool, and now she's worried. This week, it's her turn to blank the car.
To drive the car.
To drive the car. All right. Okay. What'd you think of?
I thought of that, but I didn't have the guts to put it down, so I put something worse down. Refuel.
Refuel. Okay.
I went for intelligence. 2 syllables.
She couldn't think of an answer that the writers were reaching for, and she said,
I'd like to. Well, listen.
"This week it's her turn to steal the car, dummy."
Here, birds in their little nest. Toughest?
Toughest carpool. This week it's her turn to steal a car.
Oh, you didn't say they were thieves.
Well,
I said wreck.
Wreck the car. Okay.
Just because of. Well.
Yes, Chuck.
What you say, hon?
Hang in there, honey. Drop.
One for Phyllis.
That's a wrong. Tough. It does not mean you steal.
That's right. You're right. That's why we say it's a
That's
lousy
a-
question. There should have been another adjective in there. Hello, Loretta.
Hung on for Charles. You take a break on mine. Steal.
Steal. She got the idea.
Mug.
Right. Steal. Right. Good. What?
I couldn't think of anything. All I was going to put was drive, and it seemed too dumb, so I stole her answer and said steal.
Yes, Mary?
I'm no help. I said filch the car.
Filch? What does that mean? Wait a minute.
Steal.
Filch, yes. Okay. Filch means steal. All right.
The bottom row had 1 mind and 3 seats.
Right.
Red-breasted filch.
Now, Debbie, again, you're in the driver's seat. 1 to tie, 2 to win. The great white hunter said,
Oh, golly.
"I don't think my pygmy guide likes me. Yesterday, I caught him blanking in my pith helmet." Let's go back to steal the car. All right, we're all ready. Come over here to Debbie. Ready, Mary?
Not coming, Mother. Yes, I am ready. I'm sorry.
Great white hunter said, "I don't think my pygmy guide likes me. Yesterday, I caught him blanking in my pith helmet."
Tinkling.
Okay. Tinkle, tinkle, little star.
Yeah,
What?
I didn't know.
What the
Any
euphemism is
euphemism?
was.
Yeah, I was at a.
Because you're the new kid on the block.
I'm from New York.
Right.
I don't know.
What did you say?
Tinkling. Cooking.
Cooking. Yeah.
Just
Cooking is not bad.
Just to get out alive. that's
Cooking,
all it was.
bathing, something like that. What do you say?
He's a New York street kid, the little devil.
Yes.
He doesn't know about tinkling. That question still stinks. I wish to lodge a complaint against that question. Tinkling has nothing to do with whether or not somebody likes you and has anything to do with your pith helmet.
Is there anything else you have to say
That's a pithy
before the
remark,
meeting is
what that
adjourned?
I have to say, this show is filthy.
Now, wait a minute, Charles. We are going to excise that statement from the tape.
But you can't because it's connected with my answer, which is cleaning the show, bathing.
Bathing. Good answer. Bathing is a good answer. Score is tied 1-1. Debbie needs one more to win another game, or it'll be her 4th win. Loretta.
Well, I agree with Charles. Bathing.
All right, bathing.
I figured if he was a little tiny pygmy, he could bathe in the pith helmet.
Oh, very good. Mary, where are you? Mary Wick.
He's hiding.
You're hiding.
Filch.
Why are you
Like
hiding?
my answer.
You don't like it?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Well, what do you know? The game ends in a tie. And when we have a tie, we have to push this button here, reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who's matched the most will be the winner. We erase the score and start from scratch. Phyllis.
A.
A. Here's what A say. A is a match game definition. A short story. That's a book about blank. Short story.
I know it's not me. I give up. I know it's not me. It can't be me.
I changed my seat. I'm very happy on this show. Why don't you leave?
Now, wait a minute. It's a definition. What is a definition for a short story? Definition for a short story? It's a book about blank. Rumpa. That's a perfectly good question.
Here's the match game definition.
A short story.
I get it.
Oh.
Okay, Phyllis. Come on, Chuck, we're going to start without you.
You couldn't.
Yes, we could.
Oh.
Chuck, are you ready?
Got too many of these in here.
A match game definition. A short story. You know what a short story is? I'll tell you what a short story is. It's a book about blank.
Endings.
Huh? Nobody understands us.
No, you're.
They don't understand me. She don't understand me.
Sorry,
Nobody understands me. You
Does that
understand
tell
me?
you anything? Does that tell you anything?
No, I think it's a perfectly logical, wonderful question. What do you say?
It's a book about this big. No, it's a book about size, I say.
Oh, that's a rotten answer. Show us your rotten answer.
Don't you pick on him.
I ain't picking on him.
He's wearing
Is there a
casual.
crosstown bus around?
I said it's a book about nothing.
That is short.
Whatever happened to Mickey Rooney or Billy Barty?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Boy, you're cold when you wear brown. Hard and cold. I don't even know you as the man I loved for 2 decades.
Yes.
I said, this is interesting. I said it's a book about nothing is a good idea. A book about blanks.
Short story. It's a book about blank.
I tell you, the upper tier is not well.
Well,
I loved it.
they just didn't understand us there. Loretta, what do you
I
say?
hate my answer, but I thought it was looking. I thought she might think that.
She might think of
yeah,
your
it's
answer?
a book about midgets.
I didn't know I could either.
That's quite good. What do you say?
I thought it was a musical question. I went for Paul Williams.
Paul Williams, another good answer.
Yeah, I thought of midgets, but it wasn't tasteful.
Any short person? What?
Mine's a pun.
Yeah.
It's about a bobtail.
A bobtail. Okay, that's short.
Weird day.
Okay. Well, again, Debbie, you have a chance to win by matching only one. Right now, we've got this message for you, America. Here we go, Debbie Rich. You need one to win another game. It'll be your 4th win if it happens.
Now then, I want everybody to shape up.
Here we go. Ralph said,
Right.
you know, Kojak seems to be having a lot of lollipops lately. I think he's become a chain blanker. Kojak seems to be having a lot of lollipops lately. I think he's become a chain blanker. There it is. You want to read it?
One of 2 ways to go on this.
All right. Any way you want to go, Robert. Okay. Put it right in the slot as soon as you finish.
Oh!
Come to Debbie Rich.
Oh, that's right.
All right. Ralph
It's not
said, you know,
necessary.
Kojak seems to be having a lot of lollipops lately. I think he's become a chain blanker.
Sucker.
Chain sucker. Okay. Go.
See, I would have gotten this. I really have to explain myself. I would have gotten it, but I didn't know you could say the ER as well. And
Well,
I,
yeah, the
I just
ER.
won't be known that way. So I said liquor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See that?
All right. Brett?
It's known as a lollipop sucker.
All right. That wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Hold them up. Okay. Well, now, Phyllis, I'm going to say goodbye to you. Many gifts will be coming your way from Match Game 78. Thank you for being with us.
Sure.
Phyllis Tucker,
Thank
ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Debbie is getting richer and richer. Let's see how she does now. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank deficiency. Remember, for matching the most popular answer, $500. For the second most popular answer, $250. And for the third most popular, $100. 3 of our 6 stars will give you an assist here.
Mary?
Vitamin deficiency.
You got one?
Richard?
Well, I agree with her, but I think out here on the farm you sometimes get a soil deficiency and you just can't grow a thing.
A what deficiency?
A soil deficiency.
Oh, soil.
You just can't grow anything.
Oh, soil deficiency.
Oh, yeah.
You made a 3-syllable word out of it. I had a little trouble understanding that. Soil.
Gotta keep up, you know.
And Charles?
Something that I never had and never will have in my farm, an iron deficiency.
Iron deficiency. Soil deficiency. Vitamin deficiency. Those are the three. Choose one or give us one of your own.
Think so?
Vitamin deficiency.
Okay, let's see if we've got it. And where is it up there on that board? May we see the $100 number? Mental deficiency.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I got plenty of... Well, anyway. May we see the $250 number? Iron deficiency is Charles' answer.
Hope it's vitamin. Hope it's
All right, Mary's answer is vitamin. That's the one we're looking for. May we see it, please? Yeah! Well, you got $13,000 even. You had 12,500. Now you got 13,000. Good luck to you, my dear.
Wow.
You're going to play for $5,000 or $10,000, depending on what the star wheel tells you. Spin that wheel. 5 or 10,000. Will she double it or will she not double it? Let's see if the double comes up. Looking good. A little more. Keep going. A little more. All right, Richard. $10,000. Here we go. Good luck to Debbie Rich. Ooh-wee. Ooh-woo. Blank administration. Blank administration. Okay. Debbie, if you give us the answer that Richard has written on the card, we give you $10,000. It'll give you a total of $23,000. What do you say to this?
Well, since I know Richard is a Southern boy,
Yes?
is it Carter administration?
You say Carter administration? It's funny, you know, he's trying to match you, and you're trying to... your job really is to try to match him.
I know.
You think he'd say that?
Sure.
All right, we'll find out what he say. Carter administration. He's from Carter country, but he may not say that.
Wish I had said that, but...
What did you say?
In school, they have business administration.
Business administration. Yeah, very well-known phrase. Business administration, an excellent answer. Debbie, you've up to 13,000 even. You're going to meet another player later. Right now, we have this message for you.
Yeah.
That's it for today. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game 78. Good luck.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, Bonnie Stevens, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Thank you, friends. Thank you for joining us here on the Match Game. Hello, stars.
Hello, Gene.
Hello. Everybody ready?
Ready.
Special welcome to those who haven't been
here
here
to
in
freeze
a long
the blanks
time.
off a turkey.
Are you really cold?
It is a bit chilly up here, I must say.
Yeah, but...
Robert Walden is having hot flashes, but that's his age. But Mark and I are freezing to death, aren't we, sweetie?
We certainly are.
Whose jacket is that?
Robert Walden, the
Oh,
perfect
that's
person,
nice.
a gentleman of the old school, and a
Right.
fine human being.
If you asked for mine, I wouldn't give it to you.
Is that Robert's jacket? Yes.
This is Robert's dress.
There's Robert's dress. He only wears that on certain
You
occasions.
promised you wouldn't say anything about it.
You rascal. Would you say hello to Linda Nishihara and Mary Bingham? Hello, ladies. Welcome. Now you're here to play two games. And we're here to find out who you are and where you're from and just to get friendly with you a little bit. Mary?
I'm from Los Alamos, New Mexico. I'm married. We have 8 children and 2 twin granddaughters, Natalie and Elizabeth.
All right, Mary, welcome to you and good luck. Linda.
Hi, Jane.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. Linda means pretty in Spanish, doesn't it?
Linda.
Que linda. Que linda niña. Are you married?
Yes.
Well, then
I'm
you're not a
from-
niña anymore, are you?
I'm from beautiful Morgan Hill, California, and I live there with Eddie.
With
Eddie,
who?
Eddie and Danielle, which is my husband and daughter. And I'm originally from Texas. Hi, Mom.
She here in the studio?
No, that's why I'm waving.
Oh, well, if
Texas.
she's not here in the studio, you see, wave to the camera.
Where's the camera?
Right there. That's it. Now you got it. That's it. That's the camera right there. That's what that is, Bill. You've been wondering what that was.
There's 4 of those out there.
All right. Anything else you want to say?
No,
Ready?
I just am here to play the game and hope.
Oh, you're here to play the game. I was wondering what you were doing here, Linda. All right. Mary, A or B?
B.
Oh, you're so cute.
B's always been such a funny letter.
Yes. Oh, wonderful.
I tell you.
Bad Benny is really bad. Whoa, you're okay.
What a snappy
Good
group.
bunch. Lively, aren't they? Don't let it go to your heads now. Really bad. When he was a Boy Scout, he got a merit badge in blank. That's how bad he is.
I'm finished. You notice how much more quickly the game goes now that what's his name is no longer with
Now,
us?
wait a
What
minute.
was his name?
I feel a certain obligation to uphold the tradition of the siege. Charles Nelson Riley does a fine job here, and I'm just going to do my best to hold the
All
fort.
right. All right. The first thing you do is take your socks off.
Well, I don't care that much.
Wrinkle your shirt.
Get your teeth capped
And
a good foot.
And tip your hair.
Yes, I can.
Ready? Mary Bingham, you're all ready. Bad Benny is really bad. When he was a Boy Scout, he got a merit badge in...
Mugging.
Mugging! There's a good answer. Merit badge in mugging. That sounds good to me. What came to your mind, Robert?
So I'm starting to get scared. You're not from New York, from New Mexico. I said mugging.
Aha! Mugging. Had arson and crashed it out. All right, one for her. Yes?
Well, I figured that Boy Scout's a little young for mugging. I said stealing hubcaps.
Stealing hubcaps. Merit
Thank
badge
you,
and stealing
sweetheart.
hubcaps. That's good. 2 good answers so far.
Figure Boy Scouts are industrious, and I said rape.
Rape.
You got to work hard to get that merit badge, boy, I tell you.
Now, if you're a member of the Scouting Council
Don't write
in
letters.
Princeton, New Jersey, which is, I believe, the national headquarters, send your letters directly to Bart Braverman, Las Vegas, Nevada.
County jail.
Zip code. All right, Connie.
You like to burn up the forest, starting
Making fires. Yes.
I got another starting forest fires. That's 2
Starting
booths for us.
forest fires.
Jump in with your booth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel better now? Yeah. Yes, ma'am?
Do you realize this man is still walking free? Astonishing, isn't it? Should have gotten the net years ago. What I have here is a correct answer: mugging and/or hurting and hitting.
Aha! Good. Very good, Mary. 2 on the first number is not bad. All right, Linda. Are you ready for what the football coach said?
No.
Sure, babe.
Now you're ready.
Oh, yes, I'm
we
ready.
went to the game together. You remember football?
Right. Yeah, we
I thought football was over.
Hey, listen,
and
I got to tell you about this. A friend of his took us to the game, to the Super Bowl game, in a 1961 Rolls Royce that was built for the Queen of the Netherlands.
And
it's
this
an
guy
antique
is the
car.
queen of the Netherlands.
Yes. I mean, I have never felt so elegant in all my life, and it was just a wonderful experience. And the game was good, too.
Yeah, the game was good.
Oh, listen. Anyway, the football coach said that new player is so bad.
Now, is this the Queen of the Netherlands, or
No.
did we
No,
segue?
wait. No, I'm reading football. About the football coach
I
who
know
said
about that
that
stuff.
new player is so bad. Instead of sending him out for a pass, I sent him out for a blank. Well, I want to see that.
So do I.
Linda, the football coach said, your card is not all the way in the slot there, Robert.
He hasn't even written an answer.
I didn't know I was supposed to write. I thought I was out of this one. Apparently, that's the case.
You whole thing.
You may leave now.
This man wrote an article for the Chicago Tribune.
He can't write a word.
You're on deadline.
Well, he didn't have to put the article in a slot, you know. You could see
The
it.
football coach said, that new player is so bad, instead of sending him out for a pass, I send him for I sent him out for a
burger, hamburger.
a hamburger. All right?
That's good.
What's wrong with that answer?
There's nothing wrong with that answer, audience.
So why are you shrugging?
Listen, now wait a minute. You know, I know why. You watch this program at home, don't you? And you hear the audience's boo, so you think you have to come here and boo. Now, it's not necessarily true.
That's right.
Now, just to get it out of your system, let's all boo at one time and then get it and stop. All right. All ready? All right. Now, that's the last boo we're going to hear today. Now, if we get a really rotten answer, I will call upon you to boo. But no spontaneous volunteer boos, if you please. All right.
Well, I said, I didn't hear A, so I said broads make it singular broad.
So not for a
broad. Girl, female, woman, anything.
He's only kidding, Gloria Steinem.
There's been something to offend everyone on this show, and it's only Monday.
All right.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. There's a good answer. Send him out for a sandwich.
Moving right along.
Yes, please
As I
do.
feel we must. Soda is what I said. Send him out for soda.
Soda. All right, soda sandwich. She said hamburger. Pretty good answer. What have you got there, Connie?
Send him out for a lesson.
A lesson. Oh,
I like that.
a lot of big lessons. That's cute. Bill?
Send them out for coffee.
Coffee. He became the team gopher.
Thank you for going through that boo thing, because I could feel they really want to go. I could see their mouths forming.
Yes?
Oh, I should have had a medal. 6 years of this. First of all, if a hamburger isn't a sandwich, what is, I ask you?
Yeah.
We never match specifics and generals on this show. We just can't do it. It's impossible.
Oh, is that a rule?
Then everything would be a match.
Oh. Send him out for Chinese.
Send him out for Chinese food. So it's 2-0 in the end of round one, and we'll go to round two in a moment or so. Right now we've got this for you, if you please. Right, now we're ready to go to round two, and Mary, since you're ahead, you go first.
B.
All right. What are you doing?
He's going through his pockets on my body, and we're having a very good time, so you just ask your questions.
Well, you don't play this round because you matched in the previous round.
That's why he's going
You
through
don't
his
play this
pockets
round
on
either.
my body. I told you, just ask
right.
the question.
Okay.
So we get to play it, too. Let's play together.
Ugly Edna.
Well, she's beautiful. I've never seen her.
She's very beautiful. You've never worked the show with her before.
No.
Oh, she's
yes,
good.
we did
right?
Pontiac. We did a thing. Oh, I
Oh,
can't mention things.
She's wearing my hair.
We did a thing for a car.
She's wearing your hair? Right. Ugly Edna is really ugly.
They've done that before.
Yes. Not only does she have bags under her eyes, she has bags under her blanks. You don't
come out the way I had it.
You don't want us to say anything about bags under eyes?
Well, I'm not the one to talk about bags under eyes, but I mean just to make fun of people because they're
You don't have
ugly
bags
or-
under your eyes. You just
I
have
have
protuberant
luggage
eyeballs.
under my eyes. I have an entire set.
I'm not going to say that.
Very big.
Wait.
Ugly Edna is really ugly. Not only does she have bags under her eyes, she has bags under her blanks.
Her bosoms.
Well, I do declare.
Oh, honey, that's in bad taste. Get over here.
Bags under her boobs?
I don't understand that. I've never seen that.
You don't get out much, do you?
No, I don't.
He's a married man.
Yes. What have you got there?
Never heard him so far. I said she has bags under her bag.
Bags under her bag.
I hate to be second. I said the same thing. Bags under her
Bags under
bag.
her bag. Yes. And what did you say?
This is the worst possible situation in the world. Bags under her buns.
Which are the buns and which are the...
These are the buns.
These are the buns and those are the boobs.
Well, then that was wrong.
Brother, a bun
That was
man
wrong,
and
yeah.
a boob man. And
Here's
Bags
a
under
guy
her bags.
who doesn't know his bosoms from his
I know my buns from my bags.
bags
I'll
from
have a
your
bag
bum.
of buns, please.
All right. Now we've got one for you, Linda, which reads as follows. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. How's I'll tell you, he got hold of some of that super glue, and now his dog has had the same blank in his mouth for a week. You understand that you play this round?
I've got to put...
That's the way it goes.
Somebody's
All right.
got to give him a wake-up pill.
Yeah. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. He got a hold of some of that super glue, and now his dog has had the same blank in his mouth for a week.
Bone.
She said bone?
What did he say?
She said bone. What did you say?
Well, I was going to say mailman, but I said bone. I said
Mailman would be good, because that's their occupational hazard. Yeah. Need one more to tie and two to win. What have we got?
Odd that the woman would say bone, isn't it? That's what I said.
That's
bone.
odd. That wins the game. All right, Linda, congratulations. What do you have? Mailman, bone. Come on down, Linda. I'm the little blue dot. Now, Mary, that's game number 1, and you'll be back later for game number 2, all right? Now, let's see how much money you're going to win here with the big super ass. Let's swing it around there and get her going. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, Linda. We said, write down your best answer to this. Ankle blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they wrote down most often. We give you $250 for matching the second most popular answer. And then we give you $100 if you match the third most popular answer. 3 of the 6 dingbats will assist you by suggesting answers.
Marcia.
Ankle bracelet.
Ankle bracelet.
Ankle length.
Ankle length.
Heart. Oh, don't.
You're picking on me? Ankle sprain.
Sprain.
Ankle sprain.
He meant straps. He said strain, but he meant strap.
All right.
I didn't. I meant
Back a little
sprain.
blue dot.
Sprain your ankle? It's an ankle sprain.
Ankle length, ankle sprain, and ankle bracelet are the 3 they've given you. Now you can choose one of those or think up one of your own.
Ankle bracelet.
You want ankle bracelet? All right, that was Marcia's answer. Let's see if there's an ankle bracelet up there. May we see the first one, please? Ankle sprain. Ankle sprain.
Doesn't look so dumb all of a sudden, does it?
No. Not as dumb as I thought it was. Let's see the next one, please.
What did she say?
Ankle bone.
Ankle bone's attached to the
Connected
ankle
to
bone.
the...
Never mind.
To the
Yeah.
ankle strap. Yeah.
All right, last chance for ankle bracelet. Here we go with a big $500 number. Go! Very good. All right. Now, Linda, you've got $500, which is yours there. That means the least you can play for is $5,000. However, you might be able to play for more than that, and we'll find out what happens in that regard right after we find out about this. The $500, that means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we want to step up there, spin the star wheel, see if she can double it to $10,000. Have a go at it, and good luck to you. Here we go. Come to you, Connie.
Connie Stevens,
Connie it is. All right.
You can do it, Blondie.
Good luck to you. Around this way. There we go. And ready? Here it is. Male blank. That's M-A-I-L blank. Male blank.
Male blank.
Male blank. Yep. Put it in the slot if you're ready, Connie. All right. Now, if you give us the answer that she has on the card, we give you $5,000.
Mailbox.
Mailbox.
She went just the opposite.
Would you say that? You'd say mailbox. Mailman? Well, make up your mind.
Mail order.
Connie, what do you got there?
A lot of choices.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Mailman. Mailman and mailbox were the 2 choices there, and they did not get together on them. Now, Linda, you're going to be at get your other player back here again, Mary Bingham.
Well, make up your mind.
And all right, I will make up. Who is it? Oh, there's Mary Bingham. I remember her. You want to get back on the merry-go-round? And we'll start game number 2 here, if I can get my mouth together. And, Mary, if you're all set, you can have A, B, or C.
B.
B, all right. Ready?
Sure.
I'm not.
You're not alone.
Rick said, my wife is the world's worst driver.
How worse
Oh,
is she?
boy. Today she wanted to know what the correct hand signal was for backing over a blank. Is that a good one? That's a good one.
Yeah, I like it.
He never studied Palmer method penmanship, did he?
I was sorely tempted to bring a dictionary with me today so I wouldn't be humiliated on national television.
Why, you don't...
Too late, Bart.
I'm so dumb I forgot. I meant to bring a dictionary.
You're a little nervous about your spelling?
No, I'm not nervous about it. I can't do it. I know I'm not nervous about it.
Don't worry about that, because people of your generation never learned how to spell.
Don't say that.
The
I got 8 letters.
School system failed you. They really did. My generation knows how to spell.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like those people.
Rick said my wife is the world's worst driver. Today she wanted to know what the correct hand signal was for backing over a blank.
Bicycle.
A bicycle. Correct hand signal for backing over a bicycle. I don't think anyone over here would say anything like that.
It's a little logical for this group.
Yes, it is.
I thought it was Cliff at first for backing over Cliff. But I said a person.
A person. All right.
That's how worse she was.
What person? You remember him? Yes?
I said an accident victim struck when she was going forward.
Aha. Got them both ways.
I think I actually spelled this right. I said pedestrian.
Pedestrian.
Backing over a pedestrian. I'm
Correct.
not going to be graded on this, Miss Summers. I got graded by a school system that failed me.
That's right. They failed you.
And when I say they failed me, I mean they failed me.
I mean, they failed me.
All right, Connie. Today you want to know what the correct hand signal was for backing over a...
These are getting harder. I stayed up too late. Hydrant.
hydrant. What were you up late for last night?
It's me.
Never mind.
Oh, I beg your
Don't you
pardon.
win.
Oh, yeah. Bill?
I was going to say an old, crippled, blind nun. I said policeman, so...
A policeman. What is the correct hand signal? Anybody know when you're going to... Oh, well, never
Can't
mind.
do that on the air.
No.
Oh, we can't do that on the air.
Can't show it on the air.
You need not to go like that.
Oh, all right. Marcia? Darling.
Gene.
Oh, Marcia.
Oh, Gene.
Marcia.
I think you're so adequate. Mailman.
Mailman.
I know, it was another question.
All right.
I
You
just
hang
used
around
his
for your
heart for the last
first
one.
round question. Now this for you, if you please. Oh, listen. You were all more than adequate.
Not
As
much.
they say. No, I think you were just splendid, but you'll get better.
Well, honestly.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Got an itch there?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Does this feel good?
We have 10 more minutes to kill, so this is
That's
right.
boring.
10 seconds? That's
This is the most
we have
exciting thing that's
25 more
happened to me
minutes?
so far in the 80s.
I'm Gene Weber and hope you'll join us next time for the match game. Thank you, one and all. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are Oleg Cassini's World, a world of uncompromising elegance and style expressed in these, the signature fragrances of Oleg Cassini, brought to you by Jovan. And a selection of Castle & Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And a paper-made family of products, including freezer wrap to protect the foods you freeze, baking cups, coffee filters, and paper-made plastic cups for all occasions. And like Man's the Manicure says, try my Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And delicious pork products, roasts and ribs, steaks and chops, tender, love and fair from the national pork producers. And potato toppers, exciting flavor, color, and texture for baked, mashed, and boiled potatoes. Just sprinkle and serve in your grocer's produce section. Potato toppers. And off with the most effective mosquito repellent ingredient that money can buy. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Russ Summers, From Vegas, Bart Braverman, Connie Stevens, Bill Daly, and Marshall Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Are they all right? Good. Are you all right? Let's say hello to Mark Thomas and Effie Wimley. Mark, as you remember, is a student, San Diego State.
Right.
And he's majoring in broadcasting. And Effie Wimley is from Winchester, Virginia.
Tennessee.
Winchester, Tennessee. And she's an auctioneer lady, and she auctions antique furniture.
Yes.
And things, antiques of all kinds, I guess.
No, I'm the oldest of 8, so...
You're the oldest of 8?
Yes. You're a bunch of hillbillies.
No hobbies, eh? All right. Now, let's see. In the middle of round 2, the first game, that means, Mark, this is your question.
No.
No.
It's mine. It doesn't
It's
mean
yours.
that, Gene.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, that's right. Mark is ahead, so it's Effie's. Ralph said, I'll never eat at this lousy restaurant again. My meatloaf just blinked at me. Ralph said, I'll never eat at this lousy restaurant again. My meatloaf just blinked at me.
Winked at me.
Winked is good. That should come up here somewhere. What do you say to that?
I say it's Tennessee. Not Tennessee, but Tennessee, right? Mood. I said mood.
Mood at me. All right. One possibility.
Cow, sorry.
Yep.
Oinked.
Oinked. Mood and oinked?
Lord knows I thought about winked, but I put mood. I said mood.
So we got 2 mood and 1 oink here. What do you contribute to the proceedings, Miss Connie?
Well, now, Effie, I'm not from Tennessee, but I sure wasn't telling it.
They got a mess. Bill and Mark to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
I'm sorry I got barked.
Bark and score. Well, that was the first game, so that means we'll be back later to play game number 2. Let's wheel her off right now and get out on here with Mark Thomas and see how we go. Here it is. Mark, we polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. You dirty blank. 500 for the first, $250 for the second, $100 for the third.
Pick on Marcia.
My
would you
look-alike,
please?
Marcia.
My look-alike. Do we still look alike, Brett?
Yes.
Somewhat.
Thank you. You dirty rat.
Oh, that was mine.
You dirty dog.
You dirty dog. Now, be very careful when you choose the next person.
You can't choose.
He's
Just write
had
it
you
down,
already.
and I'll get it from her, Mark. Write it down, we'll get it.
Bart, please.
You dirty old man.
You dirty old man. You dirty dog, you dirty rat, you dirty old man are the 3 they've given you. Now you have the option, choose one of theirs or think up one of your own.
You dirty rat.
Yeah. You dirty rat. Let's find out if you dirty rat is under the $100 number. You dirty dog is there. You dirty rat. Let's take a look at the next one. Your dirty old man is there.
Son of a gun.
Naturally.
Here comes Mouse.
$500 response says... Rat.
You are kind of look-alike,
Yeah.
you know it?
Oh, shut up.
Shave for the next show, and you'll see that you did.
Or I'll grow a
All
beard.
right. All right. Mark, you got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we want you to spin the star wheel. And if it lands on one of the stars, you'll double it up and play for $10,000. Step up there, and
It
good
has
luck
to
to you.
land on one of the stars.
That's right. Well, no, on the gold star.
Spin could land on himself.
Here we go. All right. Oh, he is a hefty spinner, isn't he? Let's see if we get a double out of it here now. Gonna be you, Marcia. No, Robert. Brett, it is you for $5,000. Let's see what happens here now. Blank single. S-I-N-G-L-E. Blank single. Now, if you give us the answer that Brett has in the card, you get $5,000.
All I can think of is going.
Going
single.
Going single. Is that the state of your condition now?
Presently, yeah.
It is. All
Not
right.
for long.
No. He says going single, Brett. What have you got there?
I'm sorry, I was thinking of Marcia, swinging single.
Swinging single. All right. Well, Mark, you got the $500. You'll play another game a little bit later. Right now, we're going to do a little message from Eric, okay? Now, we're ready to carry on. Effie Wimley is back here. This is the game number 2 for the two of you, the final game you'll play. He has $500. Effie, we ask you to choose A or B.
A.
Again, you chose that last time, didn't you?
I know it. I didn't
All right,
understand.
now, Effie, on this date in 1952, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a Cowboys picket line. On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer also became the first man ever to swallow a blank. Across the Cowboys picket line. All right, Effie, here we go. On this date in 1952, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a Cowboys picket line. On the same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to swallow a blank.
Cowboy boot.
A cowboy boot. Cowboy boot. All right. Well, anything from a cowboy would be all right. Boot would be all right.
If you don't let him intimidate you, I think you had the right answer. I said the same thing.
Cowboy boot.
No, honey, that boy boot you swallow when you're just for a little snack in the middle of the morning. He swallowed the whole horse.
Oh. Well.
I got close.
What?
A spur. Cowboy
a spur.
Nice cigar.
Attached to the boot there.
Yes.
So we have a spur.
That would smart, too.
One boot. One horse.
Now, Effie, we
Thank
you.
A little something for Effie, Bill?
Well, this answer is pretty hard to swallow, and it's a spur, and I'm sorry.
A spur. Oh, we had 2 of those, 2 boots, 1 horse.
You know when things come to you, I mean, like flashes?
Right.
Hot flashes?
Right.
That's your age.
Sure? I don't know. You're just sure it's the definitive answer. You know where I'm coming from, my friend?
Gotcha.
Read it.
Yes. On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to swallow a...
Picket.
A picket.
I was wrong.
Pick it.
All right. Okay, where do we... Oh, here's the other round 1 question. Mark, are you ready?
All ready.
Mark is ready. Here we go. Carl the Cannibal.
Carl again?
No, Carl the Cannibal.
Oh, Carl Cannibal.
Oh, Carl the Cannibal.
Carl the Cannibal said to his friend, "If what I say isn't true, I'll eat my blank."
Well, I've already finished. I was just trying to help out this gentleman to my left.
All right.
There is no gentleman to your left.
We're in trouble, whatever we say, aren't we?
No.
No?
Oh, there are a couple of good answers here that are very interesting.
This one.
No.
Just
Now,
riding
Mark.
home.
Carl the Cannibal said to his friend, "If what I say isn't true, I'll eat my blank."
Wife.
Wife. Hello there, Robert.
Effie's grinning at that.
That's right.
This is the kind of stuff I always think what they told me in school, and I was like, this will follow you around the rest of your life, you know?
Your marks.
Yes.
Yes, your marks will. But this answer won't, I don't think. I said self.
I'll eat myself.
Yes.
All right, that would be an impossibility. What do you say?
Mark, anybody as cute as you should have said swinging, don't you think?
Yeah.
But all is not lost.
You said wife? She said wife. You say...
Something I've been invited to do many times.
Self.
Right.
All right. So we have 2 of those.
2 unswinging singles here.
And 1 wife. Connie, what have you got for us? If what I say isn't true, I'll eat my blank. Arm. Arm, eh?
Arm.
Mundane.
Eat my arm.
Pedestrian. Yes.
Or I'll eat my pedestrian.
Am Am I up? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so long, I didn't know what I said. I said the little planned
No
words there for
kidding.
the commercial with that. I said, I'll eat my best friend who's wearing a hat. See,
What's that?
I'll eat my best friend. Let me explain this.
You had to go through Cleveland to get
Don't
that.
explain. The guy said, I'll eat my
Phil, don't explain.
Remember the commercial? So he said, I'll...
They don't like it even if you do explain it.
If I hold it upside down, is it funny? If I go upside down, is it funny?
Stand on your head, Bill.
If you go,
I am standing on my head. I just look silly.
if you go home, it'll be hilarious.
I thought we were home.
No.
Never touch me like that again.
Oh, boy, he's really going.
Waiter, check, please.
You may touch
Give me a
me
check and a bowl.
anytime you want, any place. Go ahead.
Really? That's what he said to me, and that's why I
Toy
got the
with
show.
my I could have sent 2 kids through college, just waiting for my turn. What did I say? What's the question?
You
Who
have
are
no
you?
turn in life.
Who are you? Who am I?
Carl the Cannibal said to his friend, if what I say isn't true, I'll eat my...
Foot.
Foot.
Well, it's cute.
Foot, yeah.
I don't
It
like
is
any
cute.
You
of
have a cute foot.
Right. So the score is 2-1 favor of Effie. Round 2 coming up later. Right now, this for you. You didn't get a chance to see that on the monitor, but we did. And when you get home, watch for this show, and you'll see what you look like with her hairdo on your head.
Super.
You will find it quite amusing. Now we go to round 2 here. Effie, you're ahead. You go first.
What did I take last time?
You've been taking A.
I'll take B.
You want B?
I think I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's entirely your choice.
B.
You can change your mind if you like.
B.
Okay.
I said B.
Oh, all right.
I don't
Gotcha.
watch him, Effie. He's quick.
I'm going to.
Very good.
That's funny.
Bart Braverman is having a nervous breakdown. Just go on with it, and we'll be fine.
All right.
Just sweetheart. Nurse!
Count Dracula.
The man is the star of the show.
Yes.
He is the star of the show. Person
Thank you.
of substance and repute.
Thank you.
Ill, I might add.
Yeah.
He deserves some attention.
It's just
I
a
was following
syndicated
up there.
show.
You get so much in the hospital.
Are you quite ready?
We certainly
Yes, sir.
are.
I have to go to the bathroom. Are you going to be much longer?
Can you hold it for 15 minutes?
Okay, I'll try.
Couldn't you
Yes.
have taken care of this before class?
I did.
Didn't I told you to go before we leave the house?
Yeah, well, I went number 1.
Oh, I see.
The most tasteless man who ever lived, but I'm crazy about it.
Oh, here we go.
But read fast.
Oh, dear me.
Count Dracula said to his date, I am sorry, my darling, but I will not suck your blood. You are not my blank. You don't play, Robert.
I play.
Right.
Finally know the answer and I don't play.
Well, sell it to somebody. Sell it to Bill
She doesn't
Daly.
have to. I know it, and old
Give it to
Bart
Bill.
knows it.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I
See what
know
happened?
it.
Oh, he's got it.
Walden told this story that was real funny.
Walden.
He told this story and it got me laughing, and it was just real funny.
Oh, all right.
Apologize, as it were.
Count Dracula said to his date, I am sorry, my darling, but I will not suck your blood. You are not my blank.
Top.
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 That's
Blood
T-O-P, top.
Yes.
She says, you
No,
are not
not
my top.
T.O.P.
T-O-P.
Ty.
Top.
Wait, aren't you from Cleveland, Tennessee? She said Ty.
Wait a minute.
She said T-O-P, top.
I did not.
You didn't say that.
I did not. I said top.
What?
Blood top.
Blood Ty.
That's what she said.
Where are you
Blood
from,
top.
boy? Sit down on that chair, though, and we'll straighten this all out. You said Ty, right? You have
I'll never get to go to the bathroom if we keep this up.
Okay. Take a deep breath. All right, breath.
I got it. You said top, right?
Right, top.
There you go, darling.
Top. That is top. Oh, look at him, top. Effie now has 4. What do you got for Effie?
Pop!
Top. All right. Now she's up to 5. All she needs is Marsha Wallace.
That's all she needs?
Well
Be happy
done.
in life? Well, she's got it.
All right. Now, Mark, you got a little catching up to do here. The best you can do is tie, but you could do it by matching 5 you have not matched.
Oh, don't write.
All right. Let's
He
change the light.
matched
There we
me.
go.
The light.
Brett's the only one who lays out. At the maternity
As it were.
ward. At the maternity ward, The doctor said, this baby's mother must be a stripper. When it came out, the baby was wearing little blanks.
Little blanks?
Little blanks. Right.
Little plural blanks.
First one, very good.
Well, I had early Newark training.
All right, Mom. At the maternity ward, the doctor said, this baby's mother must be a stripper. When it came out, the baby was wearing little blanks.
Tassels. You know the pasties? You know what I'm talking about.
What's that?
They're called pasties or tassels.
Pasties or tassels? Well, now, pasties and tassels are two different things. The tassels are the things they wear here,
The
and they
tassels,
hang down
the things
there.
they wear there.
And
Go
then
round
they
and
go like
round.
this, and they go like that.
You got it.
Sometimes they go like that. Sometimes they go like that. I saw a girl once who went like that. Then she went like that. And then she went like that.
She was ambidextrous.
I will not disrobe in public, but she will. His answer is tassels.
Oh, it's nice to deal with an expert for a change. I said tassels.
Tassels. Score is now 6-2. And we go to Bart.
I thought he wanted pasties. I said pasties.
Pasties. So that means Effie wins the game. What's the bottom here? Yeah. Pasties. Come on down, Effie. And stand on the little blue dot, if you would, please. Mark, you've got $500 and our best wishes in your career in school. Mark Thomas.
Thank you.
Come on, pal. Effie, there you are. All set. There it is, all for your benefit.
Effie, you do good. Oh, I want to.
All right. We polled the studio audience, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Let me blank you. Let me blank you. Now, if you give the audience the same answer that audience gave, you get $500. Well, no, this is a previous audience. Now, if you match the answer that previous audience wrote down second most often, we'll give you $250. And then if you match the third most popular answer that bunch wrote down, you'll get $100. 3 of these 6 dinglings will give you some assistance here. Call on the ones who are trying to get your attention.
Okay. I want Connie. Well, I want you to win. I know they said let me entertain you.
Let me entertain you.
Let me love you.
Now, wait a minute. Never meeting your eyes.
Yeah. If they're not establishing eyeball contact, they haven't got an answer.
Bart, he's doing it.
Can you have a blank after the blank?
No.
As in, let me call you sweetheart?
No.
No.
Let me call you sweetheart.
Can you do that? Say, give me a yes or no. If the answer's no, I've got
Well,
another
you
one.
can say that if you want to, but if you think that's what the audience wrote.
No, that's right, dear.
Then
No,
let
no,
me
not
kiss
that.
you, I think.
Let me
That's
kiss
the only-
you?
That's it.
All right, that's 2.
Robert.
I said let me help you, Effie.
Let me what?
Help.
Let me help you.
Let me help you.
Let me help you.
Let me help you.
Let me help you. I don't think this little girl needs any help. Do you? No. All right, now let me help you. Oh. All of a sudden this, now it's this.
This. We're back to tassels again.
All right. You got let me help you, let me kiss you, let me entertain you. You want one of those, honey, or do you want one of your own?
I don't like those. I'm sorry. Let me love you.
Let me love you. All right. Let me love you. Let's see if we got that up there under the $100 number. Let me be with you. All right. Let's take a look at the $250 number. Let me kiss you.
Let me entertain you.
Getting close to love. Entertain you. $500 response says, let me entertain you.
She's a singer. Let's
Sorry, you didn't get any money here, but we are going to send a whole wonderful bunch of gifts your way from Matt's game. Thank you for being with us, and now we have this for you. Thank you all. Stars, you were wonderful as usual. Thank you very much. Join us next time for Match Game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye. Hurry up.
Today's consolation prizes are Oleg Cassini's World, a world of uncompromising elegance and style expressed in these, the signature fragrances of Oleg Cassini, brought to you by Jovan. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And a paper-made family of products, including freezer wrap to protect the foods you freeze, baking cups, coffee filters, and paper-made plastic cups for all occasions. And like Mads the manicure says, try my Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And delicious pork products, roasts and ribs, steaks and chops, tender, love and fair from the national pork producers. And potato toppers, exciting flavor, color, and texture for baked, mashed, and boiled potatoes. Just sprinkle and serve in your grocer's produce section. Potato toppers. And off with the most effective mosquito repellent ingredient that money can buy. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast.
Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From MASH, Loretta Switz. From Carter Country, Richard Paul. And Mary Wicks, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
What do you say, Julian? Ready out there? They're ready out there. What does that stand for?
This?
Yeah.
Well, so
S4.
It's not S4.
Oh, it's 54.
54, the year the Giants took 4 in a row from Cleveland. Remember that?
Oh, yes.
This is a commemorative sweater. I don't know. It was laying on the floor. It was a sale, and it fit. Everyone liked it, so...
I like it.
Think of Car 54, Where Are You? Remember
that? Yes.
Long time ago. They buried the car, I think.
Right, they did.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have a go at it right now. Let's greet our two ladies, Debbie Rich and Betty Warfel. We have a winner here. $13,000. Now we're going to find out who her new challenger is. Betty, we'd like to hear a little bit about you, the story of your life.
My whole life?
Well, as much as you wish to contribute.
All right. I come from Brookhaven, Pennsylvania. That's right near Philadelphia. And I'm married to a gorgeous man. I have 15 beautiful children and 10...
Hold everything. 15?
15.
Are they all
10
yours?
boys and 5 girls.
You
They're
are
all
the
mine.
mother? And he is, where is the father?
He's back in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's... He was,
Well, he's tired.
he was too weak to make the trip. You have any twins?
No, all singles,
No
no
twins?
doubles,
No doubles
men
at all?
left on base.
How many years does it take to have 15 kids?
Well, it actually
15
took
years.
me 25 years.
25 years.
Oh, no, couldn't have. I never figured it
You haven't
out.
been married 25 years.
No, I've been married 32 years.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Well, that's... Now, what does he do for a living?
He manages a paint store.
Uh-huh. Well, you can't eat that, can you?
No.
It's hard. Dinner time must be pretty wild in your house, huh?
Well, Gene, there's only 3 left at home now.
Oh, now all the others have flown
They're
the coop.
married,
Yep.
and it's so lonely there.
Oh.
Grandchildren. Have grandchildren? I have 10.
Don't get any ideas, Betty.
No,
All
I have
right.
10 grandchildren. Gene.
That's wonderful. We're delighted to have you with us. Good luck to both ladies. We'll start right after this. Here we go. Betty Warfel. A or B?
B.
B for Betty. Okay. Have you heard that we've been invaded by gypsy moths?
Oh.
You can tell they're gypsy moths. Just before they eat your sweater, they blink. away we go. S4 was a submarine, an ill-fated submarine, I must say to you, Robert. Here we go, Betty. These gypsy moths, have you heard about them? They're...
Wait a minute, sweetheart. Now, Robert and Charles aren't quite finished.
Finished, big mouth. I just changed my mind.
I got the right answer.
Okay, go ahead, sweet.
Oh, it's such a wonderful relationship.
I got it.
Right, perfect. Go ahead. We've got to
No,
get
no,
help
no.
for
That's
that.
wrong. No. I got it now.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Took me 6 years to get out of college.
He's still writing, honestly. It's going to take him 6 years to finish this question.
Okay, here we go. Have you heard that we've been invaded by gypsy moths? You can tell they're gypsy moths. Just before they eat your sweater, they blank.
Tell your fortune.
Right. So that's... Now I ask you, what the hell is so hard about that? What took so long?
Well, first I was going to say they raid your refrigerator. Then I was going to say they steal your earrings. Now I was going to say they tell your fortune. So
Okay, that's one for her.
Gypsy hate mail is coming
You
in,
got your
right?
54 on, huh?
It's just a private club that the viewers
The
will
upper
know.
tier belongs
Those
to.
cards on sale.
Yes.
I believe...
Looks more like a 36 to me. Okay.
If I had a 54, I'd cut my... Well, never mind. This has got to be a match. I don't want an argument. I'm not a well woman. Read your palm.
Read your palm, that's okay.
Now, speaking, Betty, it's congratulations. That's wonderful. And I have here a gypsy card for Betty, which was late in delivery. It says, if you want to have more leisure time, don't pass a certain paint store in your late teens. Tell your fortune.
Tell your fortune, there's another one for Betty. You have something for Betty's future? A
Yes,
fortune?
I have told her fortune.
A fortune cookie, that's nice. What do you say, Mayor?
It was really just an excuse to hold a hand, but I said I was reading a palm.
Yeah, you said it, okay. Mary, are you going to be the lone dissenter?
We just got word from security that gypsies have encamped on the parking lot waiting for Robert. No, they didn't read the palm. They played violins.
They play violins. Gypsies do that. Right. Play, gypsy, dance, gypsy,
That's
play
right. That's the
while
same
you
thing I'm thinking
may. Hello, Debbie. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay, here we go. This is it. Howard Cosell's popularity must really be down. Last week, he consulted blank to improve his image. Howard Cosell's popularity must really be down. Last week, he consulted blank to improve his image.
Gee, it used to be the back row. Now it's the front row. Huh?
I'm sorry. I can read it even if you can't.
All right. Howard Cosell's popularity must really be down. Last week, he consulted blank to improve his image.
Muhammad Ali.
You like that answer? Yes. You like that answer?
Yes.
I think it's a terrific answer. I would have said a gypsy myself. But I didn't say that either.
Yeah.
I said George Allen. Now,
George
who is
Allen.
George Allen, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you want to know? He just got fired by the Rams.
Right.
That's right. I
That's
knew
right.
that.
I was stuck.
Yeah,
An unpopular
That's
Didn't
all
he
right.
didn't he get
The
rehired?
thing is that, yeah, by someone else. Didn't he?
Oh, I-
By the
no,
LA
he-
Times to write a
the
column.
that's right. To,
Oh, then I have the
do
wrong
reviews
person.
on the...
Now, this is a little long. Now, you'll have to hang in for a minute. I said Hitler, who is alive and well and living in the valley.
Ah! No wonder it's so hot in the valley. Okay, Charles.
I hate to do this because it's the president's office, but I said Nixon. 'cause I
Nixon
thought-
seems to be the definitive answer.
Yes, I thought.
Okay. Loretta?
Yes.
Cosell's popularity must really be down. Last week, he consulted blank to improve his image.
I thought of Hitler, but I thought, he's dead, so. Nixon.
Richard Nixon, okay? Now,
I consulted a man of pugilistic prowess, Muhammad Ali.
aha! All right. Show and tell.
Listen, I have to be in Cincinnati in 45 minutes.
Oh, you better get out.
I drew a blank. You know how that is.
I know, that happens once in a while.
You
Don't be
consulted the
ashamed.
Cookie Monster.
Cookie. 5-1 the score at the end of round one. Round two coming up after this. Hurry back. Okay, we'll carry on now. What's the score here? 5-1, Betty's favor. And again, you have a choice of A or B.
B again?
B it is. One person plays. You ready for this, dummy? You know I don't mean you, Mary. I love you. Here we go.
Oh, wrong pen.
Here it is.
Gee, oh, just me, huh?
Just you. Just you and me, baby.
Yeah. Camera on me? Yeah.
Yep. Camera's on you. Fay Ray said.
Who?
Fay Ray.
Remember her well.
Okay. She said, I knew I shouldn't have fallen in love with King Kong. Now I have the world's biggest blank. Okay?
Nothing to that. That's just obvious.
Really? What came to your mind, Betty? She said, I knew I shouldn't have fallen in love with King Kong. Now I have the world's biggest...
Hickey?
Hickey! He was some kisser, huh? You would know, Betty. She should be the world's supreme authority on hickeys, I would say. What do you say?
Well, I thought they really fell in love, got married, and all they had the world's biggest baby.
Oh! World's biggest baby. Well, you got a shot at it, Debbie. You can win by matching the 5 remaining celebrities you have not matched. Here it is.
Here we go.
Everyone except Richard Paul will play.
Oh, remember him?
Ugly Edna is really ugly. Ugly Edna. Once she was on the cover of Field and Stream. She had a blank in her mouth.
There is no pain.
All right, Debbie. Ugly Edna is really ugly. Once she was on the cover of Field and Stream. You know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
She had a blank in her mouth.
A fish?
A fish. All right. 4 fish to tie, 5 to win. What do you say, Robert?
I didn't hear what she said because...
She said a fish.
She really did say that?
She said a fish.
I said a hook.
A hook. They're going to match everybody else. Stay in the game, Debbie. Brett.
I'm sorry, I said a hook, too.
Hook. All right. That means Betty Warren wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Hook, mackerel, fishing line. All right. And a little blue spot, if you would, please maintain. Listen, we're very happy for you, Debbie. You've got $13,000.
I can't.
Best wishes. Gonna buy a new house and everything. Debbie Rich. Thank you. Let's spin her off and spin a message for America. Thank you, Johnny Olson. Here we go now. Betty's won her $100. She's got a shot at the big money here. Good luck to you, Betty. Here's the way it goes. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Baba blank. Or Baba blank. Any way you want to say that. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. For matching their second most popular response, you get $250. And then $100 for matching the third. 3 of the 6 stars will give you some assistance here. Suggest some answers, so call them out one at a time.
Brett?
What about Baba Black Sheep?
Baba Black Sheep.
Loretta? Is there a dessert, Baba Rum?
Baba Rum. That is indeed a dessert, yeah.
Richard?
How many Babas are there?
Wait a minute.
Baba and the 40
It might come to 11.
Who's that? Oh, Babaloo!
Babaloo! Babaloo! Yes. You want Babaloo? You want Baba Rum? Or do you want Baba Black Sheep?
Somehow Babaloo hits me good.
It does?
Yeah.
Think she's right? Okay, we'll find out if Babaloo is up there someplace. Let's begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Baba Wawa. Baba Wawa Wawa. Baba Wawa Wawa.
Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
Yes.
Madeline Kahn popularized that on Saturday
Baba
Night
Wawa.
Live. Baba
Baba
Wawa.
Wawa.
And she used to
Baba
work with
Wawa.
Harry Wiesner. Harry Wiesner? Wiesner. Now, may we see the $250 number? Baba Lou, you got it. $250, there you are. Well, I would say Baba Black Sheep's on top if I had to guess.
Probably.
Why didn't you say it?
Baba Black Sheep.
Now you say it. Where were you when we needed you? Slide it, Dory. There it is. Okay. Thank you, Brett. This is Brett's answer. Now, you pick up another $250 means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. If you want to double it, you got to spin the wheel. Get a lucky spin of the wheel here. It has to stop, and then that blue light goes on. You know you've doubled your money. Give it a good hard spin and make one revolution. Go.
Go, baby.
There it goes once around. Twice around. Not quite. Anyway, $2,500 with Richard Paul. That's not bad. Let's have a go at it now. Good luck to you. Richard, are you ready? Face me if you would, please.
think I
That's
am.
it. We'll just stand here nose to nose. No, I guess I better not stand that close. There it is. Start to blank. Start to blank. Start to blank. Okay, he's finished. Now you give us the answer he gave us. We give you the money. That's all there is to it.
Start to finish.
Start to finish. Okay. You make it sound so easy. Suppose he doesn't say that. You don't get the money.
Ah.
Oh. What do you say, Richard? Start to finish. He says, we'll match you.
Oh, it will? Okay,
Yeah.
start to finish.
It does, it does. Now you got $2,850. Congratulations to you. You know, let's bring on your new challenger here from Wendy Vosper. Hello, Wendy. Hi. Get aboard the bandwagon again. Wendy, we welcome you.
Thank you.
I'd like to find out a little bit about you before we begin.
Well, I've been born and raised in Burbank, California, and
Yeah.
I'm a student
Yeah.
at Los Angeles Valley College, and I'm going to be an elementary school teacher, and I think I'm the luckiest girl in the world because I have the nicest and most sweetest family and boyfriend.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're going to be a good school teacher.
Oh, I hope so. I'm
yes,
ready for
kids
it.
are going to love you. All right, good luck to both ladies here. We'll begin by asking Wendy to make a decision here about A or B.
B.
B it is. Here it is. Mildred is such a rotten cook. Oh. I'll tell you how rotten she is. Once she dropped the meatloaf and it blanked. You're a rotten cook. Okay, Wendy. Mildred is such a rotten cook. Once she dropped the meatloaf and it...
Wait a week? Wait a week, I think she said.
Albert. Okay, go ahead, sweetness.
Sure, anything you say. Once she dropped the meatloaf and it blanked.
Cracked.
It cracked. That's very good. Overcooked it, got real hard, dried out, and it cracked. What do you say?
Critics, they got in the audience.
I'm throwing myself on the mercy of Charles Judges. Judges. I said it broke.
Well, that's cracked, isn't it? Sure. There's one for her. One for Wendy. What do you say?
Now, a lot of people may take exception to this answer, but
I do.
I think that those of taste, intelligence, wit, and humor will find it mirth-provoking. It ran away.
No, wait a minute. No, they're just funning you a little bit. They really don't mean that, do you? No, you don't mean that. Oh, Charles, what's it say in the paper?
It says, oh, am I on?
Yes.
It says that the meatloaf survey was taken and it ran away, did not make the wit charm or either the newspaper.
Can't win them all, Charles. All right, Charles.
Now, break or crack is what happens to any meatloaf if you drop it, if the best cook makes it.
Right.
If you think it over.
Say yes, sure.
Dear. So exploded.
Now that's different. Yeah. Exploded is better.
Justify a mistake.
Right.
Go ahead.
Exploded. But Wendy's looking for cracked or broken or something like that. What have you got, Loretta?
I have cracked, broken. It broke the floor.
Broke up the floor. Broke
Not
the
up,
floor.
not
broke
up,
the...
broke
Oh,
the...
it cracked the concrete kitchen floor, eh? That's
You
pretty
don't
hard.
like it.
Oh, I think it's fine. It's excellent. 8 people love it. Yeah. Okay, Richard.
It bounced.
It bounced. That would be difficult to cut and chew. What do you say there, Mary?
It exploded.
Exploded. 2 of those and some of those. 1 for her, and yours will be along in a moment. Right now, this message for America. Tune in next time for these people.
David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Raymond Burr, and Joyce Dillabont.
Thank you. Join us next time for Match Game 78. Thank you all. You were wonderful.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, from Vegas, Mark Brigham, Connie Stevens, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Are you ready? They ready. Are you ready? You ready?
Another lovely suit.
Thank you.
You are a snappy little
You've got
dresser.
some kind of wardrobe.
Oh.
I got to catch up with you. I'm
All
telling
right,
you.
listen. What
Next time.
size are you? Maybe we can...
No, well,
you know,
not the
I
same
don't...
size.
I reject them after a while. Let's all say hello to Kerry Jones and Alan Newman over here. Yeah. Welcome. We're a friendly bunch, and we hope you are. Let's find out who you are, Alan.
I'm Alan Newman. I'm an ex-social worker, and now I'm a marketing representative for a medical company.
Did you say he was an ex-social worker?
Ex-social worker. You're making a little more money now than you did when you were in social work,
I
right?
eat 3 meals a day now.
You do?
I do.
But you're not helping your fellow man.
Oh, sure I am. I'm in the medical business.
All right. Good luck to you, Alan.
Ain't much help
Now let's
there.
find out about Kerry.
Well, I was born and raised
Let's find out about Kerry.
I was born and raised in southern Minnesota. I've lived here for the past 3.5 years, and I'm inspiring in acting and modeling. I'd like to go back to school before I get my big break, you know.
You want to go back to school?
Yeah.
Which school would you like to go to?
UCLA or... It's a good school.
All right.
What's your line?
I love it when he
good luck
talks
to you.
dirty.
There and here. Now, Alan, A or B?
B, Gene.
B it is. The Hollywood policeman said.
Oh,
No. The Hollywood policeman said.
Sir? Ma'am?
He said. He said, I just got a raise. I got a raise. I haven't been this excited since I frisked blank. All right, Alan, are you ready to respond?
I believe I am.
All right, what would you respond to?
Since I frisked Connie Stevens.
Since I frisked Connie Stevens.
Yeah, I agree with him. Yeah.
Very, very, very.
Said that.
frisk this woman. Okay, Robert.
Carrie, I just decided I'm going to give private lessons, coaching lessons. I'll
Yes,
speak
acting lessons.
Charles Nelson Riley's classes. Anyway, I said Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is a good response. I don't know if she lives out here. What do you say?
Now, you said Hollywood, right?
Right.
And you said all those things, and there was certain things that you were not... What kind of social work did you do?
I worked with marriage and family counseling and emotionally disturbed kids.
Oh, I'll bet you were good at it, too. Anyway, you may be able to give me some help. I said Burt Reynolds.
Here come the letters. Here come the letters.
That is it. Don't write letters. It's just a joke.
No, the reason we said Hollywood is just to place it in a locale that would give you some...
Didn't I place it in a locale?
Yeah, well, we didn't have that in mind.
Very locale.
What do you got?
I go for socially conscious sexual excitement, and I said Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda. Right. She excites me, too.
Socially,
you don't excite her.
Yes. Oh, yes, I do.
I'm just having the best time today.
I haven't been this excited since I frisked...
Well, now, you said Hollywood. I said a guy on Melrose.
Connie, it's me and you all the way.
We didn't mean that. We didn't mean that. What do you say?
Well, I was thrown because I did frisk Connie before the show. So. I was excited. I just thought that was something between us personally. I said Dolly Parton. I'm sorry about that.
Dolly Parton. Does Dolly Parton live in Hollywood or Los Angeles? Does she live here?
Oh, part of her lives in Hollywood. The other part
You know, it's not easy being in the last seat.
No, it's not easy being...
I was going to say that, and he's so pushy.
Yes.
Takes all the jokes.
Right.
Dolly Parton.
All right. So we have two of those. But I would have thought more of you would have said people who actually live here, you know, Farrah Fawcett and all glamorous, attractive, bosomy people.
What's wrong with Burt Reynolds and Dolly Parton, I'd like to know? Is that some kind of slur against
Burt
those
lives
people?
in Florida and Dolly lives down south in Nashville, Tennessee or
They
someplace.
were seen only recently in Hollywood.
No, I'm sorry. It's a low-budget show. You can't fly to Nashville when you want to frisk somebody. You can't do that.
Oh, frisk off.
Can't do that.
Frisk off.
Come here.
Frisk off?
I'm going to frisk you.
Frisk off.
Chris Friskoff's in.
Oh, no, listen. No, what we're going to do now is we're going to do a little commercial. This is a stick-up.
I got a red.
I'm using the...
So you'd like to get in the show business, eh? Oh,
Don't listen to him.
Oh, excuse me. Here we go.
He's
now,
barely
we'll
in
go
show
to
business
other
himself.
round one question for Kerry Jones. Ben said...
Ben who?
Ben anybody. That politician must be an athlete. He just threw his blank into the ring. He just...
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. You want to switch?
I'd rather fight than switch.
Okay. Ben said that politician must be an athlete. He just threw his blank into the ring. Politician must be an athlete. You see, traditionally, when a politician enters a political contest, they say, the expression goes, he threw his hat into the ring. And that means he's officially a candidate for whatever he's running for. Now, we got a little play on that. You see, that politician must be an athlete. He just threw his blank into the ring, you see. Don't say hat, because I'll have to belt in the mouth if you say
How about
hat.
baseball glove?
Baseball glove? Yeah. All right. Anything an athlete would be good. Everything is all right here. Okay, Robert.
I'll teach you anyway. I said bowling ball.
Bowling ball.
Bowling ball.
All right.
No, that's...
Shot put. What are you talking about?
What's wrong with those people?
I know, they turn on you so
Oh,
quick.
honey, they have no
62
loyalty.
shows.
That's right, they don't care. They're fickle. Now, this is a football term that everybody will recognize.
I love it, Miss
He
Football.
threw his metal cup into the...
Okay. Right.
When did she become a jockey?
If I could find a jock, I'd become a jockass.
Or a jockey.
Is you the jockey or the jockette? Go ahead.
I don't know if Miss Jones is going to win this game, actually, but I don't think she'll have any trouble making it in this business. I put javelin.
Javelin?
Threw his javelin into
Threw his javelin into the ring.
I could throw my javelin into the audience in real life.
Now,
And let it fall where it
You
may.
understand anything that an athlete would, any accoutrement that an athlete would use would be okay here.
That's
An
true.
implement, a
No
tool,
one has
anything.
any guts.
What?
Jockstrap.
Jockstrap.
That's right. Let's call it jockstrap.
Right.
Boy, if I ever wanted to match anybody, I wanted to match Carrie, because she's beautiful. Ah, doggone it. I'm sorry, he threw his mate in the ring. I'm sorry.
His mate.
A couple guys likes it out there.
Right. Those are the guys on Melrose that were mugging a cop there. What do you got there, Patricia?
I'm exhausted.
You are.
Yeah. Never had so much fun in my life. Now, you've already booed, Robert, so let's just move on. I said bowling balls.
That's enough. No boo. Now, wait a minute. One boo for a bowling ball is all you're allowed.
One
That's
boo
all.
per bowling ball.
One boo for a bowling ball. All right, this. As you can all see, we have a tight game here. It's a scoreless tie.
Only one long.
And since Alan went first last time, Carrie Jones, you go first this time.
I'm going to go with A.
A. That's the triangular one.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Gee, that's beneath you.
All right. Dorothy said, that doctor must have worked at a gas station. He just tried to take my temperature with a blink. Now, there's an easy one, I think. For me, it's easy.
I can't read it. I'm sure it's good.
I'm
but-
telling you, you need a Rossetti Stone to understand his writing. It has to be
Dorothy
deciphered.
said that doctor must have worked in a gas station. He just tried to take my temperature with a
Gas hose.
gas hose. With the gas hose. I don't think that's going to happen over here.
Well, you know, it was a
I don't
toss-up.
think that's what she meant, but I have half a gas nozzle.
Oh, that's a match. Yeah.
That's a match.
Yeah. Can't have a hose without a nozzle. I've never seen a hose without a nozzle in my life. What have you got?
Melrose, you can see it.
What have I got?
Yes.
Oh, you've seen it.
Come on, gas hose is what the girl wants.
I wouldn't dare with these you four not to give a right. I mean, of course, a nozzle.
Oh, all right, that's two for Carrie Jones. You're going to let her down? You are going to let her down?
No, not the
You
kid.
a man
No, this
in
is not the same word, but it is a match because it's the same thing I had in mind. It's a pump, the gas
No,
pump.
no.
Yes, it is. It's the thing. That's why I had. You can't take them with the pump. You're going to be lonely. I meant the pump.
Yeah. No. The pump is the square device that has the machinery
Looks
and the
like this,
numerals in
You
it.
pump the way you want. I'll
Yeah.
pump the way I
Pump up.
All right.
I've been
No, Barry, pump
Connie,
up.
what are you laughing at?
A window wiper stick.
A window wiper stick. Yes.
That's right up there with
Continuing
Spacey,
her
isn't
winning
it?
ways, Connie Stevens has given us another answer.
Match Carrie. Carrie, I said it. I got a gas hose for
Marcia,
Oh, Gene.
it's still on between us,
Oh, it is?
in spite of everything.
In spite of
Are
your
we
answer.
having a good time?
Yes.
I think I missed it. Now, you're going to have to come to me for technical terms once again.
Right.
I know cars.
Yes.
I've had cars that threw me out on the freeway and ran over me. This is a technical term. Dipstick. What do you think?
It so happened that's the definitive answer. Because a dipstick is a thing that you stick in the engine to find out how much oil there is there. It looks more like a thermometer than anything else.
That would have been the right answer.
All right, very good, Marcia.
Very good, Marcia.
Let's hear it for Marcia. Now, Alan. Take a bow.
I would like to say something.
What's your problem?
Do you know what I thought a dipstick was?
What is a
A
dipstick?
euphemism for Charles Nelson Riley. A dipstick.
I get it.
That's dipstick.
No, that's dipstick. I'll do a little commercial here now. Should we do a commercial now?
No, let's not do a commercial.
No, let's do a
We're having
commercial.
a good time.
Why not?
All those in favor of doing commercial, raise your hand.
I don't want to do a commercial.
I know who pays the salary.
The audience
only
doesn't
one.
want to do a commercial.
Do it.
All right. There was one vote for commercial. The chair votes in favor of a commercial. It's inside the
Well,
chair.
let this chair do a commercial.
Nurse!
Is that a dipstick?
Doctor!
Help!
listen.
No, go to commercial.
No. Bill. Walk this way.
Roll film, guys.
Roll film. We're going to Nurse's office. All right. It's a question. What happened to the
What's
question?
Let's take A back again.
Now, wait a
He
minute.
got so
Did I take A?
overexcited
Now, wait a
with
minute.
Carrie on the show, he lost the bloody
have a question?
Now, wait a minute. Hold everything.
I have an answer here. An answer is doorknob.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I don't know how it got back there. I must have walked over unconsciously and pulled it out of the slot and put it in there.
Excitement from being
All right, then,
overstimulated.
Alan, you can have A or B. What do you want?
C.
C. All right, there it is, C. Right on the spur of the moment. Paul said, Phil, 6 minutes. Paul said, I work part-time in a pet shop. It's terrific. I get $10 a day and all the blank I can eat. Paul said.
They used to call you locally.
Now, Alan. Pet shop. Paul said, I work part-time in a pet shop. It's terrific. I get $10 a day and all the blank I can eat.
Birdseed.
Birdseed is what he said. He said, birdseed.
Well, bird seed to you, too. That's what I said.
All right. Paul scores now 3-1.
I'm only doing this so you'll go back and help your fellow man. Birdseed.
3-2 is the score.
I'm not giving you this answer unless you go back and help your fellow man also. Birdseed.
Birdseed. Score is now tied 3-3.
I'm sorry, Carrie.
One more
I really
birdseed
am.
will win the game.
I'm sorry about that.
Alan, I tried. Kibble.
Kibble. All right.
I was still suffering from my injury. I'm sorry. I said dog bones. I'm sorry.
Dog bones. Marcia,
You're right,
birdseed is a win.
You know where sometimes it comes to you that it's the right answer and it isn't?
Yes.
He works in a pet shop, all the pets.
All the pets you can eat.
It's a tiebreaker.
A
So the
tiebreaker
game
still
ends
in
in
it.
a tie. And that means we go to the tiebreaker.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes. One question for each of you. The one who scored the most will be the winner. Alan, A or B?
A this time.
A for the tiebreaker. Harry said, I don't want to say that my girlfriend talks too much, but when we came home from the beach, her blanks were sunburned.
Put that again.
I don't want to say that my girlfriend talks too much, but when we came home from the beach, her blanks were sunburned.
Can't be obvious.
That was blanks plural?
Yes, I said blanks were sunburned. But it's entirely up to you whether it's going to be singular or plural. Go ahead, Bart, put it in the slot. Let's get on with it. Alan
How
Newman.
many times have I heard those words?
Harry said, I don't want to say that my girlfriend talks too much, but when we came home from the beach, her blanks were sunburned.
Her teeth.
Her teeth were sunburned. All right. He said her teeth were sunburned.
I said gums.
Her gums were sunburned.
Now, you're right.
That's
you know,
good.
That's the
Yeah,
best
I
answer
like
there.
No, it's
That's
not
very
good,
good.
it's not bad, but it's not good because good and excellent and terrific and wonderful is a match, right? Teeth, baby,
All right,
teeth.
Brett, thanks.
Haircut, nap over.
I was a little confused by the S at the end of blanks.
Uh-huh.
So I said teeths.
Teeth. I accept teeths all the time.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I swear. You have
Connie
to try.
Stevens, what have you got to
Trying to
say?
make up to Alan.
Thank you, Connie.
And that's great for him.
Too fast.
I'm sorry. I went a little deeper. I said lungs.
Lungs.
That's a talk. That's a real talk.
From the movie of the same name.
Right.
Deep Lung. Remember that movie?
Yeah. Okay. Marcia?
A big mouth, but that's...
I want to go home.
Oh, all right.
I know dipsticks.
Dipstick.
I know teeth. My
Yeah.
mouth was once condemned.
Dip piece.
Teeth.
All right. So now, Terry, you got a little catching up to do. You need 4 to tie and 5 to win. Here it is. Dan said, this weather is really terrible. We need this weather like blank needs a date.
We need this weather like blank.
It's terrible
needs a
weather.
date.
We need this weather like blank needs a date.
all just staring. We're all like a...
Come here, Jane.
But she's got to get full. They're going to get fined.
No,
Has
it's...
a lot of dates, right?
Right, exactly.
Right. Who has a lot of dates in life? I do.
I don't know how to spell this girl's name.
Well, that's quite obviously what the thrust of the question.
Yeah, we know.
We need this weather like blank needs a date. Someone who has plentiful dates.
Who has plentiful dates?
Well, certainly.
Somehow that doesn't ring
Someone
right.
who has no difficulty getting a date. Carrie.
I'm sure she has no trouble. Did we all put our little things in the slot?
All ready. All right, Carrie. Dan said this weather is really terrible. We need this weather like blank needs a date.
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
Now.
I often think of him when I'm looking for a date.
See?
What do you got?
Carrie, you got a free acting lesson in Burt Reynolds.
Oh.
Burt Reynolds, right. There's one for her.
I think you'll find it interesting that a lot of the gentlemen say Burt Reynolds.
Aha. Two for her.
I'm sorry, but I thought of Mr. Knees, Joe Namath.
Joe Namath.
This
Yes.
is true. This is very
Joe
true.
gets very many dates.
This
Yeah.
is very
Joe gets along just fine, you know.
You think of Burt Reynolds?
No, I thought of the obvious. Raquel.
Raquel Welch. Right.
Come to think of it, she doesn't get out much.
No, she doesn't.
I
4 to
got
2
Burt
is the
Reynolds
score.
because I like her, man. I like
Burt Reynolds. 4
I'm
to
going to match
3.
her all day long. Remember I got this right? Remember I matched you. Remember later after the show?
You got to match Marcia to stay in the game and achieve
Oh,
a
I
tie.
hate this position. I just hate it. I hate it, Gene.
Try
I
a
hate
different
it.
position.
Well, okay.
Farrah Fawcett Majors. All right, Alan Newman, come on down here. On the blue dot. Here. Now,
Well, you're very well.
we're going to spin you off, Carrie, but you'll be back to play game number 2 a little bit later, so don't go too far away. She'll be back later. She's coming back later. Right now, we're doing a commercial. Thank you, one and all. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are Oleg Cassini's World, a world of uncompromising elegance and style expressed in these, the signature fragrances of Oleg Cassini, brought to you by Jovan. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And a paper-made family of products, including freezer wrap to protect the foods you freeze, baking cups, coffee filters, and paper-made plastic cups for all occasions. And like Mads the Manicure says, try my Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And delicious pork products, roasts and ribs, steaks and chops, tender, love and fair from the national pork producers. And potato toppers, exciting flavor, color, and texture for baked, mashed, and boiled potatoes. Just sprinkle and serve in your grocer's produce section. Potato toppers. And off with the most effective mosquito repellent ingredient that money can buy. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, Connie Stevens, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Are you ready? Boy, I'll say they're ready. For more than this show. There. How do you do, stars?
How do you do?
All right. Would you join me? That's including you, Bill. Would you join me?
How come I haven't worked in the last 7 years?
Would you join me in applauding Carol Dingman Lepari and Bill Duffy?
Hey, Bill.
Here on Match Game, we're a very friendly bunch, and we want to get acquainted with both of you. So let's find out who Bill Duffy is and where he's from. He's got an interesting suntan.
Thank you. Bill Duffy is from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh, that's why he's got a nice suntan.
Yep. I live in Margate, which is just outside of Fort Lauderdale, and I'm a bartender in Boynton Beach.
Really?
Which is near Palm Beach.
Yeah.
I have a lovely wife and a 15-year-old daughter, Allison, that's in the audience tonight, and we're ready to go.
Hello, darling. All right, good luck to Bill. Carol, what about you?
Well, I'm a farmer stewardess, now retired, and I'm going to California State Northridge, where I study geology. I take medical photography pictures for a local veterinarian. I raise, show, groom, train purebred golden retrievers.
And you're from the state of Massachusetts?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The only place.
How could I tell?
Boy, is that good, Gene. That was hard.
Wasn't that hard?
Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can, and the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Are you ready? All right, Bill.
I'll take B for Duffy.
B for Duffy.
B for Duffy. Doing jokes already.
He's going to be a winner, I can tell that. All right. Alice, the waitress, said, I think that customer over there is a real weirdo. He just ordered his blank sunny side up. That's a good one. Alice, the waitress, said, I think that customer over there is a real weirdo. He just ordered his blank sunny side up.
His waitress.
Well, he does. I think his libido is a little too powerful for this show. What do you got for us?
Not that powerful. It's a simple burger.
His burger, sunny side up. What do you got?
Every once in a while, they come in and they're too smart for the room.
Right, he's one.
You got it. Wish I'd said it. I'm sorry, I said drink. He
Drink
ordered
sunny
his
side
drink.
up? That would be a weird thing to do, right.
No, Mr. Bill, no.
Get him out of here.
If he was really strange, he'd order a waffle sunny side up.
Aha! Sure, because of the same both sides. Very good, yes. Anything weird like that would be interesting. What is, show us something weird, Connie.
I thought that it would have to be the most simple thing of coffee.
Oh, I hate myself. I had waitress. I hate myself. I'll eat up my words. Rats, I said he had his Jell-O sunny side up.
Jell-O sunny side up. Now,
Oh, man. It's
Marcia will give us
embarrassing,
the
isn't it?
definitive answer.
Marcia always gives you the definitive.
And the definitive answer is yes.
If she can say it. I spent some time last summer, a little human interest,
Yes.
in this gentleman's territory during scuba diving. You know, I went down 120 feet, hon.
That's right.
You went down 120 feet?
You betcha.
No kidding.
Yeah. I don't look like a diver, do I?
No.
Well, I am.
You've been in a lot of dives, but I don't think
So right down.
Yep.
120 feet, eh?
120 feet. That's
Not
right.
water, just underground. Which is harder to get down there when there's no water.
I hope you got a finish for this.
I hope you
Oh,
have
no,
an ending for
absolutely
this.
not. What I have
She has
It's
no
a
answer at
snappy
all.
answer.
is the answer.
Aha! So that's one for him.
And that's good for me, right? You
That's
said
very good.
wild libido and all that stuff?
Right.
Well, I got it
indeed.
too.
You got it. Right. I'll say you have.
Stay with
Right.
that.
I didn't even know it.
The caveman invented eyeglasses. He put them on and discovered that his wife was not a cave woman. For 12 years, Grog had been living with a blank. All right, Carol. When Grog the caveman invented eyeglasses, he put them on and discovered that his wife was not a cave woman. For 12 years, Grog had been living with a blank.
A gorilla or an ape.
Gorilla
Monkey.
or ape. Yeah. Something in the ape family, she said.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, before they found the missing link, these were supposed to be in that family. A caveman.
A caveman,
Yeah.
right. Ha-ha.
No. He was living, you found out he was living with a dinosaur.
A dinosaur. Yes.
You've heard of get down, get funky, get down, get monkey.
All right, score is now 1-1, Connie.
I'm so embarrassed. I have to go to a home immediately. A stump.
What? Huh?
You know,
Cage stump.
Stump.
girl comes out here and is naked down to this point here, and she gives a dumb answer.
What was your
and
answer?
these dingbats go, yeah!
Stump.
So all you have to do is take your clothes off and they'll yay you. Yeah, no. In your case, I think they'd make an exception.
Oh, you've seen me before. That's how I got the show. So, now, I said, going along with the booze, I said caveman. Sorry. So
Caveman.
Jump in with the booze. It's okay. I just
No,
heard the
caveman is not a bad answer, so don't boo it.
Just
Marcia?
bullshit.
Even as we speak, I myself am going with the stump. And it's been quite an interesting experience.
Well, stump the stars.
My libido's just...
And I certainly been stumped about it in my life, I tell you.
All right.
This better be a stumper.
No, you stick around here.
I can't
I'll
go home
protect you.
yet?
Stump around.
Let's send him home.
If I could
sorry.
believe that. My libido is really running amok. I got your caveman.
You got the caveman. You were thinking of a caveman,
Yep.
right? All right, we'll see if we can send one up to you. So there you end of round 1. 1-1 is the score. Round 2 coming up in a moment. Now this for you. Now we'll go to round 2. And since Bill went first last time, Carol will ask you to go first this time, since the score is tied.
B, please.
B. That's this one.
Yeah.
Right, okay. All right. Dumb Donald tried out for the football team at Notre Dame. Donald is so dumb, he told...
Why don't you knock it off?
Get tired of all this. Just hold it down. We're trying to do a game show up here.
Oh, he's
All right.
cute, isn't he?
Go ahead, Gene.
I'll tell you how dumb he is. He's so dumb, he told the coach he wanted to be the blank back. Now, he's trying out for the football team at Notre Dame. Another winner?
The way my mind goes.
All right, Carol. Dumb Donald tried out for the football team at Notre Dame. Donald is so dumb, he told the coach he wanted to be the blank back.
The hunchback.
What's certainly? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. She got the idea.
That's clever. There's something about a dog breeder. I used to breed Airedales.
Really?
Yes, I did.
So then you must have the same answer that she has.
I do.
Oh, you do? Hunchback. Have a lot in common with her.
I never bred dogs. I bred several children.
Yeah.
But I still said hunchback.
Right.
It's not fair.
I wasn't allowed to write. It says don't write. I had the right answer.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I beg your pardon. I
The
hit you
bells
right in
made
the
me
head.
deaf,
I didn't mean
you know.
to do that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh,
You can't hit me. I'm the star of the
Game
show.
show host, get awfully daring, boy. You think you can go and hit anybody anytime you want in.
Stop it. That hurts. Don't do that. Would you hit a woman?
No, but I hit a man.
All right.
All right. Dumb Donald tried out for the football team at Notre Dame. He told the coach he wanted to be the blank back.
Well, it's as dumb as you can get. The walking back. You know, running
They
Listen,
know her.
all that cheering and hooping and hollering
Ain't gonna
for the
get you a date.
semi-naked lady is not going to do you any good after the show. What do you say there?
You know, she's getting less sexy after those answers. I was ready to just really go all out on her, but those answers are getting no.
I
New
bet
game
she's
show
heartsick
called Play
now.
Your Hunchback.
That's it. So for Carol.
Who knew? Oh, Bill, you're so literary,
I'm
you
getting
know?
so intelligent.
Oh, wow. I'm an English teacher.
That's right, you are.
I am. I taught school for some time, about an hour and a half.
Yep.
And I didn't say hunchback, I said wetback.
You said wetback. All right.
We're gonna get letters.
Mail. That's
Letters, letters.
Send your letters directly to Marcia Wallace, care of Bob Newhart.
I like mail.
But don't send them to us. All right, here we go. Now with Bill Duffy's question. Rod said, I think that obstetrician used to be a baseball umpire. Just as he delivered the baby, he yelled, blank! You understand?
I understand it. I got it, hon.
4, 5, 6. Everybody ready. Bill. Rod said, I think that obstetrician used to be a baseball umpire. Just as he delivered the baby, he yelled,
You're out.
Out!
You're right. I know. You're fired.
Oh, Bill Duffy, the bartender, got the idea.
You know what a Negroni is?
Yes.
No one else does. It's not an ethnic color. It's a drink, but I just want to...
Being Italian, you
I
must
need
drink
one around
Campari.
now.
What's a Negroni?
Anyway, he didn't yell, he went, yo! It's something like you're out.
You're out. There it is. You're out.
Honey, you know how big I am on sports. You know me. Could I ever get it wrong? You're out.
You're out. Okay.
If my wife was delivering a baby,
Yes.
if I had a wife who was delivering a baby, I would want the doctor to say, safe.
Safe. Aha.
Wouldn't you think?
That's why you don't have a wife.
Well,
Good point.
you see, if you played it safe, she wouldn't have gotten pregnant in the first place. Just as he delivered the baby, he yelled,
I'm so glad he said that before I did.
Safe.
Aha.
You're either in...
2 dingbats in a row.
2 dingbats.
2
She's a
dingbats?
beautiful dingbat.
Right.
You're either
Look
in...
who's talking.
Can I just get this thing out?
That's what they all say.
Me for years.
But I've been interrupting myself for years.
Okay.
I just talked over my own lines. You're either in or you're out. Out.
Now we have an interesting game here. 4-4 tie. We go to the third and final round.
What was your answer?
And Carol went first last time, so Bill, you go first this time.
I'll take B.
B it is for Bill. Hey, have you heard about the new book for chickens? It's called Fear of Blanking. Marcia doesn't play. Bill doesn't play. Brett doesn't play. Robert doesn't play. Ready, Bart? Have you heard about the new book for chickens, Bill? It's called Fear of Blanking.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Bart hasn't got his hand on the slot.
Bart, what the hell you doing over there?
I was ready, but she was writing on my thing here. Well, I mean, she was writing on my card.
Have you heard about the new book for chickens? It's called Fear of Blanking.
Fear of laying.
Well, that's your answer.
What is it?
What?
He said fear of laying.
I'm the only one, huh?
Yeah.
Fear of clucking is what I had.
Really? No, did you get the fear of clucking?
I had laying and I'm not playing. I had laying and I played that right.
You know what the definitive answer
Frying,
is?
fear of
frying. Of course.
Sure. That's only for
Now,
Chinese
Carol,
chickens.
you got one shot at it. One is all you need to
Chicken
win.
Beijing.
Connie and Marcia are the only two who play. Listen carefully
We're
now.
so much
Murray
alike,
made a
that's
big
only-
killing in the stock market. He used a blank. You don't play, so shut up or your mouth. Carol, Murray made a big killing in the stock market. He used a blank.
A gun.
A gun. One gun will win the game for her. All right, Connie, show us your gun.
Machete.
All right, Marcia.
I don't invest. Cannon.
A cannon. All right.
Weapons.
Cannon is a gun, so Carol wins the game. Come on down and stand on the right down there. Bill, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I had a good time.
Good luck. Some gifts coming your way from Match Game GM. Bill
Thank
Duffy,
you.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin him off and spin a message for America. Now, let's find out how much money the lady could win. She could win over $20,000 here with 2 big super matches for her. Let's begin with the first one. We polled a super audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Tell it to blank.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
$500 for the most popular answer, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third.
Stop that, Marcia.
Masha.
Oh, Masha. That's what my brother-in-law calls me, Mash.
Masha.
Tell it to the judge.
Yeah, there's one.
Honey. That's what I was going to say, but tell it to the people.
Oh, I got that.
Brett.
Yeah.
Baby, tell it to the Marines.
Tell it to the Marines, tell it to the judge, and tell it to the people are the 3 they've given you. Now you choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Tell it to the judge.
Yeah. To the judge, eh? That was Masha's answer, right? Masha said that. Masha said, tell it to the judge. All right, let's find out what we've got under the $100 number. Tell it to me, it says there. Let's see if we've got it under the next one, please. Tell it to the Marines.
Here it
comes. All right, last chance. Is the judge coming? Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Come on, judge. Let's see it.
Do it, baby.
Yeah. There we go. Now you got $500.
Yeah.
Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. But we've got one more audience match, and you can pile up a lot more money here. Let's find out what it is. Slide it. Blank Italy. All right. Robert?
I would say Rome.
Rome, Italy. All right.
Connie?
Connie?
That's what I am. Southern Italy.
Southern Italy.
Mm-hmm. Brett.
How about old Venice?
Venice, Italy, Rome, Italy, and Southern Italy are the 3 that they've given you. You want one of those or one of your own?
Let's see, it's between Rome and... Okay, I'll try Rome.
You'll try Rome?
I'll try Rome, Italy.
I'd like to try it myself.
Are you Italian?
I'm half, yeah.
Half Italian. Half.
She must come from my part of the country.
What is the other half?
Scotch, Dutch, Welsh, and Cheyenne Indian.
Aha! That's why she talks so funny. All right. Let's take a look at the $100 number and see if Rome, Italy is there. Made in Italy is there. Now the next one says... Little Italy.
Oh, that's good.
Last chance for Rome, Italy. Is it going to be there?
It'll be there, yeah.
All right, slide it. It is there. Oh, boy.
I just gave you advice.
We kiss on the lips here, Carol.
Well, I'd be embarrassed.
You'd be embarrassed? He's a good kisser.
Try it later.
I found out. All right. Now, you've won another $500. That translates to another $5,000. And that, added to the previous 5, gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, if you get a good lucky spin of the star wheel, you will be playing for $20,000. So step up there and have a go at it, and good luck to you. $20,000 is what you are playing for. $20,000. Good luck to you. No, you can't. Did you? What? Did you have to have a problem? Oh, all right. Everything okay? Oh. All right. Here it is.
Mr. Rayburn, please.
Oh, nothing.
Please hurry, I'm getting an ulcer.
Opening blank. Opening blank. Think hard now. Just take a deep breath and think hard. All right, think about it now. Think out loud. Opening.
The only thing I can think of is Della. Opening Della.
Opening what? Opening what?
Opening
Were the
Doa.
lost actors here?
Opening what?
night. Oh, sugar.
That's not the word I had in mind.
Yes. Bill, she said opening doa. What do you say?
Oh, I don't get my kiss. I said opening night.
Oh. All right, Cheryl, you gotta kiss him anyway. You have a total of $1,000 in our best wishes. Congratulations. Thanks for being on Match Game PM. Now this message for you. Thank you, stars. We hope you'll join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Polyglycol Textile Sealant, Marigold Stain Repellent, protects, waterproofs, and beautifies your car's interior. Polyglycol, available at new car dealers. And a Caravelle watch from Bulova. This lady's watch combines classic styling with a 17-jewel movement. Caravelle by Bulova, the inexpensive watch fine stores sell. And a paint job by Mako Auto Painting and Body Works. Mako has repaired and painted over 1 million cars from coast to coast in Canada. Mako. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons and carpets, repair floors, corner brushes, clean to baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Walden Trim Finish, perfect for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value Hardware Store. And a hot lather machine and Trident Sugarless Gum, the great tasting sugarless gum with 5 delicious flavors to choose from, including bubble gum for families who care about their teeth. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid or new soft paste. This is Donnie Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Judy Landers, Bill Daly, and Marshall Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? Thank you very much. Welcome, one and all. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Does that give off? It does shed.
Yep.
Well, we must not come in contact with one another, must we?
Ever tasteful, Gene.
Yes, of course. Charles, I just want to say before we go on, how are you? You are irreplaceable. You are absolutely the one indispensable. No. I just want to say.
If I don't stop eating on the show,
no,
is that what you're going to say?
Absolutely nothing. I just wanted
There's
to
a brownie and some tropical juice.
No, I just want to say you are the one indispensable person on the show. But you cannot be replaced. Everyone else can be replaced except you.
Okay, find somebody.
I'm gonna get her.
That's all.
Say goodbye to Brad and welcome lovely Miss Arlene Francis.
No, but I heard you when I was standing backstage. You were grousing about 8 years and all that.
Oh no, I only do that in joke and jest.
Oh, of course.
Mr. Goodston. Oh, that's it.
Would you please welcome Cheryl Thompson and Bucky Walter? Now, remember, you'll be playing 2 games. But before we start, let's find out who you are and where you're from. Cheryl, please tell us about yourself.
I'm from Pleasanton, California, which is a nice place, huh? 50 miles southeast of San Francisco. I'm a theater major at a local college there.
All right. Good luck to you, Cheryl. Bucky, what about you?
Well, I'm 64 years old. I'm from Steubenville, Ohio.
You don't have to tell everything, Bucky.
I'm married, have 4 children and 1 granddaughter. I'm a retired steel doctor, a water witch, a chef, a poet, an inventor, and an ardent golfer, and just an all-around good guy.
Now, what's the steel? I understood almost everything but the steel doctor. I don't know what that is.
Well, if you're making automobile fenders and you're for some reason are breaking our good steel,
Yeah.
I go in and take a look and see what should be done about it and go back home and tell them it's somebody else's fault.
Aha. Well, somebody must have made a lot of mistakes in the condition Detroit is in today. Oh, boy. All right. Now, good luck to both of you. We'll start by asking Cheryl to choose A or B.
B, please.
B says, let me just see what it says here. It says this. Ed said, I just read a revised version of the Bible, and it's really revised. In this one, Joseph and Mary don't stay in a stable. They stay in a blank. Cheryl, you ready? Here we go. Ed said, I just read a revised version of the Bible, and this one is really revised. You want to read it?
Okay.
Sure. In this one,
Joseph and Mary don't stay in a stable. They stay in a Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn. Okay. She said Holiday Inn, Robert.
Yeah, I didn't know you were allowed to do those kind of
Commercial
commercials.
things? Oh, yeah,
so
you say
I just said
anything.
a motel. I don't know if
A motel, there's one. All right.
I try to be more specific.
Uh-huh.
I said Holiday Inn.
All right. Two for her.
I said a condominium in Fort Lauderdale.
That's what you said.
Yeah, but they can get lovely beach things and sunset settings.
Yes, your sibilants are perfect there. Now, Judy, we haven't seen you in a long time. Let's see how you do at it. It's really revised, the Bible, and this one, Joseph and Mary don't stay in a stable. They stay in
They stay in a condominium.
a condominium. Okay, Bill.
Sorry, I went for Howard Johnson's.
I went for Howard Johnson's once.
God
Ice
knows
cream.
you know
Yes.
them all, the
Yeah,
great, the
yes.
near great.
Right.
The Dixie.
Yes.
I myself, the whole thing eluded me.
You did?
Yeah, isn't that strange?
Yes.
And I didn't know how to spell condominium.
Yes, you didn't?
My father used to sell them in his store, though, his drugstore. They were
Yeah.
traveling a lot lighter.
Yeah.
A Jeep.
A Jeep. They didn't
you
stay in a
always bring up your
stable,
own
they stay in a Jeep. All right. Holiday Inn was an excellent answer, and I'm glad someone agreed with you over there. Now, Bucky, we've got this for you. Weird Willie is so weird. He's the only person in the world who uses a duck call to call his blank. Now, Bucky, we've got this for you. Weird Willie is so weird. He's the only person in the world who uses a duck call to call his
Wife.
Wife. All right, Bucky? Wife would like to say. What do you say?
Well, being he was so weird, I said mate. I could not.
Mate.
Yeah, I couldn't count on one. Boy, the generous today.
Yeah. Now, if it were reversed, you see, if he had said mate and you said wife, I don't think it would have matched. It wouldn't.
Why is that?
Well,
Explain it to
just
me.
as in his previous
Explain it to
answer,
me,
when he
Ricky.
said motel and she said Holiday Inn, if it had been reversed, it would not have matched. Isn't that correct?
He doesn't know. It's
No,
Well, you don't know.
knows.
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
It don't make no
You never
sense.
know till it happens. Not
Yes.
anything.
Really?
8 years of
Oh.
Well, this is definitely not a match.
Okay, then we'll just go right on.
Dog.
Dog. His wife was a dog.
Oh.
Now, I think this is a match. I really mean it.
You mean it?
They will be very
Are you
lenient.
sincere?
What did he say?
A wife.
You know, maybe. Is that a match?
Yes, close enough. We're going to give it to you. Score is tied 2-2, Judy. Weird Willie, only person in the world could use a duck call to call his wife.
It's close.
Close?
He said his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
They weren't married.
They weren't married yet, but
Come
they
on.
were,
On a
okay.
bad roll here. Another dog here. Give it 2 dogs.
Another dog. All right,
I'll
we have
back
2
you
of
up
those.
on that, honey.
All right.
Wife.
Wife it is. All right, there's round 1, 3-2, favor Bucky. Round 2 coming up in a moment. Now we have this for you. Here we go. Now, round 2, the final round of game number 1. Bucky, since you're ahead, you'll go first.
I'll take B.
B it is. 3 people play. Dumb Donald is really dumb. Well, he's so dumb, he thinks Bjorn the Borg is the sound a Swede makes when he blinks.
You think... What?
Now, I'm Swedish, and I'm going to write my letter right now.
Charles Nelson Riley, you're Irish.
Nelson is Swedish.
What is Bjorn?
Bjorn Borg.
Bjorn Borg.
Oh, he's a tennis player, sure.
Really got her finger on the
He's the
pulse of
world
the nation.
He's been the
Boy,
Wimbledon
this is
champ
really the end.
4 years in a row.
Is this
Bjorn Borg. It is the sound of sweet
What am I getting all upset about?
That's right. You'd think after 8 years you would have learned the rules, you dingbat.
I love it when the host turns on the... Yeah.
All right, here we go. Bucky. Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thinks Bjorn Borg is the sound a Swede makes when he blinks.
Belches.
Belches. All right. He came up with it. Brett?
Belches.
You got it. Did you get it? You didn't get it.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn. What came to your little mind?
Sneezes.
What did she say?
Sneezes.
Oh, I thought that was a great answer. I had sneezes too, and I didn't copy
Yeah, but you see, you have to say it fast. Bjorn Borg.
I go, Washington.
You do?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Bjorn Borg.
I know it's a bad answer. Don't make me die with it.
Sneeze. Sneeze and make it sound like...
here and punish me for this bad answer?
I want you to sneeze and make it sound like Bjorn Borg.
But I'm not Swedish, so I don't know how to do it.
Oh.
But you can pass. Very few of us.
You know what Ulla Lenska means in Swedish?
What does Rula Lenska mean in Swedish?
Ulla Lenska?
Rula.
Lenska?
Rula Lenska.
The Price is Right. That wonderful show.
Oh. All right. Now, Cheryl, you need 2 to tie, 3 to win.
Rula Lenska.
Ready.
Right.
Hey, have you heard about the new service for people who miss Central Park?
No.
You know, all the transplant... Well, it's called Dial-A-Blank. The people... You don't play, so just cool. The people who miss Central Park. You are?
Miss Central.
Really? Going for a little vacation to good old New York.
Not wearing it at this moment.
Have you heard about the new service for people who miss Central Park? You know where Central Park is?
Kind of, sort of, in a way.
Yeah.
Or New York.
It's called Dial-A-Blank.
Oh, God.
Dial-A-Blank. Want to look it over? Think about it for a second? Not too long? Time's
Okay.
up. Thank you very much. Here we go.
All I know is dial a ride. That's all I know for that. I don't understand. Pardon.
Dial a ride?
Dial-A-Ride is what she said. I guess she doesn't watch
It's really
this program
a very
enough.
inside
Cultural,
joke.
yes.
It is an inside joke, yes.
It's an Eastern joke.
Dial a mug.
Dial-A-Mugger. You know, people make these really erroneous jokes about New York and Central Park, about being mugged and all that. That stuff doesn't go on there, or not any more than any other city. Right. What do you say?
Dial-A-Mugger.
Dial-A-Mugger. Everybody's going to say that.
Dial-A-Mugger.
Dial-A-Mugger. So that means Bucky wins a game. Marcia said Mugger, too. Come on down, Bucky. Right there, if you would, please. You'll be back a little bit later, won't you, to play game number 2? All right, Cheryl, we'll see you later. Now let's see how Bucky does with his big chance here at the super match to earn a real bundle of dough. You ready?
Ready.
All right. Can you make your tie go like that?
No.
Oh, you can't?
Acting teachers know you can.
All right, make your tie go like
only
that.
with martinis.
Oh, with martini. Nice. All right, Bucky, we polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank waitress. Now, if you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we'll give you the $500. For matching their second most popular response, $250. Then if you match a third, you get $100. 3 of the 6 stars can help, and call on the ones who you think have an answer.
Oh, down there? You mean down there?
Anywhere.
Yeah,
It could be anywhere. Don't let him influence
Marcia,
you.
yes.
Don't let him influence.
I'll drag her
No.
in.
Right.
Oh, I hit my arm. I hurt myself.
Oh.
And it isn't that good of a response. What Brett used to be at the Encino Hotel, cocktail waitress.
Cocktail waitress?
I got a better one.
Brett.
Topless. That's what Marcia used to be at Encino Motel.
Oh,
You got
trust
2.
me.
And Charles.
I have one that you have to act out. It's very dramatic and it's very cute. It also stinks.
Is it moving?
Moving waitress?
I mean, no, moving in terms of...
No, it's just
Cognac.
very interesting. I'll try to see if I can do it. Waitress, waitress.
Oh, okay. Waitress, waitress. All right.
Stinks.
Topless waitress. Cocktail waitress.
thank you.
And
I
waitress,
loved
waitress. Yes. You want one of those or one of your own?
I'll take one of those. I'll take cocktail waitress.
All right. That's Smart's answer, right? All right, Bucky, let's see if there's a cocktail waitress under the $100 response. Hey, that's your answer.
But see, my play was better written. I could have acted it that way and gone, hey, waitress! But I didn't. I said, waitress, waitress.
Yes,
I made it a better play.
We heard it, Charles. Now may we see the next one, please? Topless. Well, you got 2 out of the 3 they gave you so far. Now let's see if you got cocktail waitress under the $500 response. Yes, you do. All right, you got the $500. That is yours, Bucky. And we'll go on to the rest of it right after we do a little business with America. Bucky's won the $500, and that means the least he'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, we do want him to spin the wheel and see if he can double it up, and double that up and play for $10,000. Have a go up there. Can you grab that peg? Okay, good luck to you. We'll root for a double.
It's you, Brett.
Judy. You got just plain Bill Daly there. Okay, for $10,000. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Okay, hang in there now. Good luck to you, sir. Bill Daly, you ready?
No,
is it.
go ahead.
Mystery blank. Mystery blank. Now, if you give us the answer that Bill has written on the card, Bucky, you get $10,000. What do you say to that? Mystery
novel.
Mystery novel. All right. Number of good choices here. Mystery blank.
I'm sorry, mine's not that much better. I went for mystery guest.
Mystery guest is a good
Which
one.
I am, by the way.
Yeah.
Mystery story.
Mystery guest is good. Mystery story is another good one. There are a couple of good possibilities here. Bucky, you've got $500 and one more game to play, so let's bring Cheryl Thompson back. Here we go. There you go. Welcome back. You ready to have another go at it?
You bet.
All right. A or B?
A.
A?
Uh-huh.
All right.
A, yeah.
Old Oscar, the musician, is really old. He played his first duet with blank. I love your physical look. With, right, exactly. Whoops.
Out of my hair.
I just wanted to touch your flower.
Oh, please, don't target my body.
If you wear it on the right side, that means that you're a virgin. Did you know that?
Oh, it does?
In the islands.
In the islands, it does mean that.
It does in the
Old
islands.
Oscar, the musician, is really old. He played his first duet with
Beethoven.
Beethoven. Now, may I ask you something? Was there a reason why you chose Beethoven over Bach or Handel or Mozart or?
It's the only thing I can play.
It's the only thing you can play?
One song.
One song. What is that?
What is it? Oh my God, what if it's Bach? I think it's Beethoven. Jesus.
How's it go?
Well,
Hum a
is
little.
it Jesus, Joyous Mad Desire? Is that Bach? Well, it's different now. It's Beethoven now. I'll go home and change it.
She was thinking of a sacred song that Bach wrote and attributed to Beethoven, but Beethoven is her answer.
Not in the synagogue I went to. It's Brahms.
Brahms. All right.
Beethoven and his brother Bach, the man with the fugue.
Right.
Is there a definitive answer?
No.
Yes, there is, because it is under this piece of wood.
Right under that piece of wood.
That's how smart you are, Mr. MC.
His name is Rayburn, Mr. Rayburn. You may
You
call
didn't
me.
change
Wait a
it?
minute,
No
I thought
theater?
it was Gene Rayburn.
No,
I
not
would
Gene
change a
Rayburn.
name like that. I didn't know that's his name. This is dying too.
Oh.
The definitive answer, ladies and gentlemen, Gabriel.
Gabriel!
It's true.
Come on and blow, Gabriel, blow. Gabriel, who blew his horn.
Boo his horn.
Oh,
No.
No?
Oh.
The old musician, old Oscar, he played his first duet with...
Mine's terrible.
Yours is terrible.
Eve.
Eve.
What did she
Well,
play?
that's the dumbest answer I ever...
That really is dumb. Well, I'll tell you what happened here. She couldn't think of an answer, you see, and she was stalling around, and she just drew a blank on it. So out of the goodness of her heart, his heart, he gave her an answer.
Well, it was either that or doorknobs. I was, that was one of those answers were right. I even went to older. I said Lawrence Welk was...
Lawrence Welk. He's going to love you. All right.
He is really semi-amusing, isn't he?
Yes, he is, quite.
Now, I myself, I'm going to be touring this summer in the play Waitress by Charles Nelson Riley.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So look for me in your neighborhoods. Now, before you laugh at this answer, I want you to know that this guy was a very good little tuba player.
He was.
Noah.
Noah.
He really was.
That's right.
It's a little
I didn't know of that.
You didn't? Oh.
No, you see, Noah played the double bass.
He did. How do you know he played the double bass?
He's always in twosies.
Oh, twosies, right.
Okay.
And ye shall take
That's
two
dumb too,
of
isn't
each
it?
species. Yes, all right. 2 giraffes, 2 snakes, 2 everything. There are a few he could have left out to please me. I mean, I don't need all those spiders crawling all over and all that stuff. Listen, we're in the middle of round 1 here. You stand by for your round 1 question. Right now, we have this for you, please. We have to interrupt this game now, but we'll look forward to seeing Cheryl and Bucky here tomorrow. I want to point out something to you. Judy here is quite obvious to all, plays the part of a dumb blonde because...
In this game?
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
No, in some of the films and
You don't have to take that,
television
Judy.
things, she plays that part, but she's really not one because she, probably it's premature to make this announcement, but she created a show which is going to be co-created it, and it's going to be made into a pilot, and she wrote the treatment. I mean, she types with 2 fingers, of course, but she does all that stuff. And we wish her the very best of luck in that venture. Have you got a title for it, or working title or anything?
No working title yet.
Why not
No.
go with Waitress?
Yes. All right, well, we'll look forward to seeing Judy in that show and look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow here on The Match Game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are meet the car lovers from Polyglac Coat. All you'll ever need to restore, protect, preserve your car for years. Polyglac Coat, new car dealers and leading retailers. And a 7-piece Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and Ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And Carter's Easy Care infants layette sets for generations, a special gift for special babies if they just stay little till their Carters wear out. And a frying pan and Hollywood safflower oil, higher in polyunsaturates and other oils. Hollywood safflower oil contains no cholesterol from Hollywood foods. And a serving tray, and spice up your life with delicious Lipton-flavored teas and tea bags. Try orange and spice, cinnamon, and a variety of other exciting flavors. And a bread tray, butter dish, and like Madge the Manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes. And a leather tote and Unicap M from Upjohn contains 11 essential vitamins and 6 key minerals, including iron and zinc. Unicap M because you need minerals too. Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Judy Landers, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Yes, sirree. How do you do? How do you do?
Somebody shot?
No. That was a clap. What was that? They smacked their gum?
Wow.
Are you a homogenous group? B'nai B'rith Youth? Okay. Would you yay it up a little bit for Donna Uzelak and Marcia Dupree? Donna Uzelak is from my wife's hometown, Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana.
That's right. That was a song in the musical. And Marcia Dupree is from
Reno, Nevada.
Reno, Nevada. Right.
Reno,
All right.
Nevada, Reno,
Now, this is the second
Nevada.
game. We're starting with the beginning of round 2 here. This is a final round, final game. Score is tied. Donna went first last time, so Marcia, we'll ask you to go first this time.
I'll take A.
All right. A. John said, when I was born, my parents kept me in a jar. For years, I thought I was a blank. Now we're ready. John said, when I was born...
Wait.
Ready? When I was born, my parents kept me in a jar. For years, I thought I was a blank.
A pickle.
Yes, sir?
You can't do it again.
Well, I have to agree with that.
A pickle. Yes, ma'am.
Now, you see how wonderful life is? I put specimen, right?
Right.
Threw it away. I flung myself into the dill pickle country.
There you go. 2 for Marcia Dupree.
I put marmalade, threw it away. Then decided on a pig's foot, threw that away. Hitting my co-star, pickle.
There it is. 3 for Marcia. Now we come to the lower tier.
Always a slow down.
We'll give you the good news first, Marcia. Now the bad news. Now, you had 2 choices, didn't you?
I took my first one.
Your first one.
Yes.
Or may we see it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, show it to us.
Firefly.
A firefly. Yeah.
Put it in a jar and catch them.
Catch the fireflies, put them in a jar,
Okay, that's good.
torture them
That's
to death.
deep. Oh,
That's
Judy,
terrible.
that's deep.
Yes, right.
Very deep.
Light up the
We
whole
used to do that
neighborhood.
in Iowa. We used to catch them all and put them in the jars and light them up.
Yes.
Well, you must have had a real exciting childhood.
Yeah, that was it. I was going to say mason jar, but that was a bad joke, so I said that dill pickle. So that's okay.
Dill pickle.
Oh, yeah. I'm still ruminating on the firefly.
Firefly.
That's very deep.
Right.
Judy. We're talking deep now. You
That's
know where
right.
I'm coming
Deep
from,
is
my
right.
friend?
Yes.
I didn't throw anything away. I would have liked to have thrown him away, but I couldn't, so I just broke pickle to begin with.
All right. All right, Donna. 5 to tie, 6 to win. Ready, folks. Here we go. Sarah said, I'll never go out with a baker again. All night long.
Oh, no.
All night long, he tried to put powdered sugar on my blank. Let's go, Walden, baby. You can always be replaced by Lou Grant or Ed Asner. Donna. Sarah said I'll never go out with a baker again. All night long, he tried to put powdered sugar on my blank.
I have 2 answers. Tongue.
Tongue.
Leave the girl alone. It was a lousy question.
Listen,
Tongue was one possibility.
some people, fight for dignity under all sorts of pressure. I'm not one. I said cupcakes. Use your imagination.
Yes, sir. I thought that was quite good.
No. He thought it was a powder. Baby sister.
Baby sister. All right, so that means Marcia wins again. What the rest of you have? You got the body? What did you have? Buns. Yes. All right, come on down here. Now, Donna, what have we got for Donna? Lots of gifts? Money? Oh, prizes. Right. Yes, that's right. We get all kinds of nifty things. A 1/4-inch drill. You can make holes in everything. You can drill up the whole thing here before you go there. Donna Uzelak, a nifty lady from Gary, Indiana. All right, here you are. Second shot at the big money. You got $500. You could win a lot more here now. We polled the studio audience, a nice, smart bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank defense. $500, remember, for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third.
I'll take Marcia.
We're very close. We have
Yes.
the same name and everything.
True, I noticed that.
What you need on this show to
What?
practice self-defense.
Self-defense.
Oh, Brett.
Did she say Brett?
She said
Yeah.
Brett.
You know I'm blind and I can't see that far. Okay. Oh, very good. Now, tell me, just come down. Just give me a minute here.
Sure.
Civil defense.
All right.
And a winner if I've ever heard one.
Charles.
Next time I try and help you.
Air defense.
Air defense.
That's a good one.
air defense, civil defense, and
barbed
self-defense.
wire defense.
Those are the three that they've given you. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own. What do you say?
Self-defense.
Yeah,
All right, let's see if we got any self-defense up there. May we see the $100 number? National defense. All right. Self-defense might be under the next one.
The number one.
Civil defense is
How
there.
they made fun.
All right. Last chance for self-defense. Here we go. You got it. All right, Marcia. We'll give you a moment here to catch your breath, do a little business with America, and then see if she wins the big money. We are ready. Marcia's won the $500. You have a total of $1,000 now, you know. And that means the least she'll play for is 10 times the $500 she just won, or $5,000. However, if you get a good lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it up and play for $10,000. Come with me, my dear. Grab that peg. Can you reach that one? Give it a spin, and here we go. Pretty close, but the light did not come on, and it's electronically hooked up, so it would have come on had it done. But you're playing $5,000 with Bill Daly. Good luck to you. This is it. Token of blank. Would you like to read it? There it is. Would you like to read it here? There you go. All right, if you give us the answer that Bill has written on the card, we give you $5,000. What do you say?
I went blank. I'll say token of love.
I don't think you went blank. I think that's a pretty good answer. Token of love is a familiar phrase in the English language. What did you say, Bill?
I'm sorry. I wrote love down over here, but I didn't go with it. I went with token of affection. I'm sorry.
Token of affection, another familiar phrase.
That's twice that happened to
Both
her.
good responses. You have a total of $1,000 and our best wishes. Ira? There you go. Thank you. Goodbye. Now let's bring on Gail Edlin and Ed Burrow. Here we are. Hello there.
Hi, Gene.
We're happy to have you here.
Happy to be here.
You are not nervous? You are not nervous. You got a good luck token there with you. Gail Edlin, tell us who you are and what that gadget is and all that.
This is my lucky Buddha.
A lucky Buddha.
Uh-huh. And my mother took it to Vegas to win, and she lost.
Oh, but you're going to change all that here. All right. Where are you from,
I'm
Gail?
from Sacramento originally. I'm from Southern California. And I'm a homemaker. I'm married, and I enjoy racquetball and tennis, and someday I'd like to write a novel.
All right. Just start banging away at the typewriter. That's the way to do it. One page at a time. Ed, tell us about you.
Well, I was born and raised here in California. I'm married. My wife's named Jessica. My son's Scott. I play a little golf in my spare time, and the rest of my time, I'm a detective for the Los Angeles Police Department.
Okay. Welcome to you, sir. You work in mufti?
I beg your pardon?
You work in plain clothes?
Yes, I do.
I see. All right.
I've seen him in my neighborhood.
Just want to make sure he's not packing a rod, that's all there. All right, here we go. Gail, A or B?
A.
A it is for Gail. Dan said, I've got the world's toughest job.
How tough is it?
How tough?
How tough is it?
Job. Is this a very tough job? Or
I
is this
love the unity. I love the way you speak with one
Did you say
voice.
tough?
Yeah, tough job. I'm Blank's marriage counselor. Tough job. The world's toughest job. I'm Blank's marriage counselor. It's an easy one. Why don't you just sit him right up here, you see? What does that mean? Here we go. I've got the world's toughest job, said Dan. I'm Blank's marriage counselor.
President Carter's.
Oh, the sweetheart. There's a man who has a happy marriage if I ever saw one.
Yes. Why would he need a marriage counselor?
Who knows?
Oh, maybe she knows something that I don't know. Yes? What's it say?
Don't use under any condition.
That's a cheap Buddha.
Yes. But it may bring her luck. One never knows.
Well,
so
it
far,
hasn't so far.
It hasn't been working. It didn't give her a good answer. I don't understand your answer. You mean his marriage, he's got a good marriage counselor, and that's why his marriage is so good? Is that your reasoning? Oh, yes, of course.
Take one. Anything you
That's
say.
Okay, Bob. What do you say? Let's get on with it.
I missed it by one administration. Would you believe I said Mickey Rooney?
Mickey Rooney.
Thanks.
See, the idea is, Mickey's been married 7 times. We were looking for someone who's had multiple marriages.
La Gabors.
The Gabors. The marrying Gabors.
Elizabeth Taylor, Hilton Fisher, Todd Wilding, Burton Warner.
Ha! Aha! You got it. And a partridge in a pear tree. All right, Judy. World's toughest job, blank's marriage counselor.
Elizabeth Taylor.
You there, right?
Another Elizabeth Taylor here.
Yep.
That's it.
He's
Bye-bye.
more President Carter about all that is working is his marriage, right?
She waited for that one.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney. 7 times world's champ. All right, Ed, you stand by for your round 1 question. Now this for you, if you please. You're great as a blonde.
Thank you.
Put a blonde wig on you. Watch that show. You're going to be a big hit with the guys down at the station house there. Ugly Ed is really ugly. Little better. His face looks like a 3-week-old blank. I don't like it either.
It's really hot.
Yes, very hot. Anything, it's a round 1 question. First thing comes to your head, put it down on the paper.
That, do you?
No. Right. Lower tiers ready, upper tier.
Okay, the lower tier's right there.
Right. Ugly Ed is really ugly.
Wait. Okay,
She
go,
just
babe.
had a birthday,
Terrible.
a surprise party that Marsh arranged for her, and it was a wonderful party. And she's just turned 30, is it?
35.
Oh,
I have
35,
never liked people who
yes.
lied about their age. 35.
Oh, right. Of course. Ugly Ed is really ugly. His face looks like a 3-week-old blank.
Pizza.
Pizza. See, now that's a good answer. Now, he sounds like a guy who took a course in creative writing at UCLA. That's a pretty good answer.
I forgot to associate the man with the job.
Right.
I forgot. So, unfortunately, I said omelet. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
equally
But
good.
I paid all my parking tickets. I have a
3-week-old.
clean record.
All right.
I didn't like the question, to be perfectly frank.
Yes.
I said mackerel.
A 3-week-old mackerel. That
Have you ever
was-
seen a 3-week-old mackerel?
Oh, a revolting
The
sight.
smell is nothing compared to the look.
Yes. Are you ready, sir?
Are you finished?
I'm done.
Order of scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs. No. We need a pizza for Ed. Judy, his
I'd
face...
like a pizza myself.
You want
I would. I'm very hungry here.
Yes.
Could we send
A
out
pizza
for one?
for Ed?
No pizza.
He's a nice fella. Give him a little pizza.
I don't have any pizza.
What have you got?
Apple.
Apple. A 3-week-old apple.
Oh,
It'll
that's
be all
really,
wrinkled and
that's
shriveled
really
up
terrible,
and-
boy.
yeah.
Those 3 weeks.
I want your pilot to sell.
Right.
There's one thing I can't stand. It's an apple that's more than 2.5 weeks old.
That's right.
It's awful.
Aged apples are bad, yeah. Okay, Bill.
3-week-old corpse.
You went right for it, didn't you? Wow. Okay, Marcia.
I would like to say at this time, I'm very happy to see at least we have the ugly Edna questions are now also ugly Ed questions.
Right.
I think that's only fair.
No, we don't say
That's
ugly
because
Ed.
of the
We
wonderful
say,
work Illinois has done.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
The ERA.
no, Marcia, what we
She's
did
very
here
political,
was
you know.
we had so much, we realized it was offensive to all the Ednas of the world.
All the
Really
Ednas of the world and all the
people.
women of the world. These
That's
dog
true.
jokes, bark, bark, woof, woof,
But we
all
made up a
those.
name when we have to say, instead of ugly Ed, we say ugly Alfrea. We don't say ugly Ed anymore.
Oh, you don't anymore? Ugly
And
all free.
no one has named that. That's totally...
Rightly so, my friend.
You don't have a cousin,
The
Alfrea.
Swedish name, Alfrea.
Illinois should be ashamed.
Illinois should be ashamed.
Can we get on with the show?
I thought Marcia and I were carrying on an
have to have
interesting
topical
dialogue. Right.
dialogue about
Yes.
things of import.
Would you like to continue?
Also, I was trying to cover up my really rotten answer omelet. Goodbye.
Omelet, goodbye. All right.
You stole
So,
it.
here we go. We go to round two. Score is tied. Gail went first last time, so Ed, you go first this time.
I'll take B.
B for Ed Burrow.
Be again.
B for Buddha. Yes. Did you hear that Smokey the Bear got fired?
How fired was he?
How fired was he? I'll tell you how fired he was.
Fired up.
He got fired. It happened right after the forest ranger caught him blanking a camper. He was blanking a camper, whatever that means.
Well, what kind of camper? Camper, personal camper?
No, someone out of there in the woods. Yeah.
Camper goes to a vehicle.
Yeah. A camper is a vehicle, right. Have you brooded over it sufficiently? Listen, if you don't like it here, you want to go to Hollywood Squares? Here we go. All right, Ed. Did you hear that Smokey the Bear got fired? It happened right after the forest ranger caught him blanking a camper.
Tinkling on?
What did he say?
Puts the fire out.
That puts a fire out, right.
What did he
Tinkling
fire
on a
out? That's a good
camper.
answer.
Right.
That's good.
Tinkling on a camper.
Oh, I didn't make the association. Doesn't this blow your cover being on close-up on television? I mean, it's really...
No, that's all a mask.
Yeah, that's not the real Ed Burrow. Yeah.
I said licking.
Licking a camper.
What do you want?
Trying to wake him up out of a tent.
What do bears do? They really love to do more than anything
Hug
else.
you.
Tell us, Annie Pratt.
They like to hug you.
Squeeze.
Squeezing.
Squeezing a camper to
Right.
death.
Right. And then tinkling on him. All right.
I said the popular favorite, smoking grass with a camper.
Caught you at last, Smokey Bear. Know you for what you are, Judy.
I said he was smoking with the camper.
Smoking with a camper. They fired him. All right, Bill.
I went for stomping out a camper.
Stomping out a camper.
Get that fire out there! I have to work on this.
That's right. Marcia?
Gene.
Oh, darling.
I thought for a minute I matched Judy, and that was really going to alarm me, but it didn't. I didn't exactly match her, but I sort of did. He was smoking an actual camper.
Smoking a camper.
Well, you
Just
never know. You know,
chopped
you
him
never
up, rolled him up in little paper, and there he was. All right. Now, you've got a shot at it because all you have to do is match one. Right now, we have this for you. Hurry back. I must say, friends, you were more than adequate.
Yes, we were.
We tried.
Very average.
No, considerably more than adequate. Thank you. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are Meet the Car Lovers from Polyglycode. All you'll ever need to restore, protect, preserve your car for years. Polyglycode and new car dealers and leading retailers. And a 7-piece Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and Ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from Washington Forge. And Carter's Easy Care infant layette sets for generations, a special gift for special babies if they can just stay little till their Carters wear out. And a frying pan from Hollywood Safflower Oil, higher in polyunsaturates and other oils. Hollywood Safflower Oil contains no cholesterol from Hollywood Foods. And a serving tray and spice up your life with delicious Lipton-flavored teas and tea bags by Orange and Spice Cinnamon and a variety of other exciting flavors. And a bread tray, butter dish, and like Marriage to Manicure says, try mild Palm Olive dishwashing liquid. Palm Olive softens hands while you do dishes. And a leather tote and Unicap M from Upjohn contains 11 essential vitamins and 6 key minerals, including iron and zinc. Unicap M, because you need minerals, too. Woodson, Bill Taubman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Judy Landers, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? Hi, John. Ready?
Yes.
You don't look ready.
But I
Well,
started.
it's all according to what you had in mind, hon. I'll tell you what I'm ready for, but I can't. I'll possibly
Okay.
later.
I guess you're ready. Let's begin by having a brisk round of applause for our two players over there, Gail Edlin and Ed Burrow. Now, let's refresh our memories here on who you are and where you're from. Gail, please tell us about yourself once again.
Okay, I'm from Citrus Heights, California. I'm originally from Southern California. I lived in Lakewood most
Right.
of my life. I'm a homemaker, I'm married, and I like to play racquetball.
All right. Ed, I remember that you're a detective in the Los Angeles Police Force, right?
That's correct. That's correct. I'm native Californian, married, wife Jessica, son Scott.
Any of those people here?
Yes, both in the audience.
They're rooting for you. They're ready. Scott, where's Scott? Scott is there. How old is he?
He's 11, be 12
He's
in
11.
December.
And Jessica is there. And who are the other people?
She's 15. She'll be 16.
Jesse,
in
your
August.
wife is 15?
No, I just
What?
You have
Well,
the right
she's
to
done.
remain silent. You have the right to a lawyer of your choice.
Well, you've got a delightful family. Good luck to both of you. We're in the middle of round 2 here now. And Ed plays. No, Gail plays. All right. Gail, you want A or B? Okay, fine. Hey, thank you very much. Here we go. Joe said, my wife has the world's worst cold. She sneezed so hard she blew her blanks into the other room. Ready? Joe said, my wife has the world's worst cold. She sneezed so hard, she blew her blanks into the other room.
False teeth?
False teeth. You see, you have to understand that when we book a star on the show, we look for fey people. And a fey person would not give false teeth as an answer. I don't think.
Don't be too sure of that.
Yes?
What about falsies? That's not, no, I didn't say that. I said contacts.
Contacts.
Contact lenses.
Snapped their head, her contacts fell right out. All right.
No,
Brett.
sweetheart. She blew her loved ones into the next
Her
room.
loved ones.
I was
right.
almost right. Maybe the judges will be lenient. Falsies.
See?
Falsies. Nice try, Charles.
Thank you.
You're really in there pitching and fighting. All right,
He's in
Judy.
there pitching and fighting, and I'm up here loafing around. Is that what the implication is,
No,
Mr.
no.
MC?
I said you had a very good response.
That's better, Mr. Red Tie.
I said that long ago. Will you listen to me?
I'm listening.
Her sight is going, her hearing is going. I mean, she's had a
What's the
birthday
matter
recently.
with Bess Meyerson? She's a lovely woman.
That's true. She sneezed so hard she blew her blanks into the other room. What do you say?
I said she blew her nostrils into the other room.
Fell right out of her head. And you liked it, too, didn't you? Okay, Bill.
She blew her pasties in the next room.
Her pasties. You don't know what they are. That's why you're not responding
I don't know
to
what they
that.
are. That's why I didn't
All
get
right. Marcia?
Gene,
Yes, ma'am.
you know, Judy and I are so much alike, it's amazing you have booked us both on the same show.
That's true, yeah.
Seems kind of redundant. I mean, we're very similar in physiognomy,
Right?
hairs,
Hairs, right? You have the same number of hairs?
hairs,
Yes.
smiles.
And you have the same number of, you have...
Well, same number, yes.
Yes.
What was that about Faye, hon? I've been called Faye since I grew up in Creston, Iowa.
You are Faye.
Well, take it back.
Well, now, Ed, we're going to swing you around back here where there's a poker game back there.
I'm ready.
And you'll play a little poker, and then when we finish this, you'll come back and play game number 2. All right? Here we go. Gail, good luck to you. Not too long ago, we polled the studio audience in this very room, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Stale blank. You get $500 for matching their most popular answer. If you match the second most popular, $250. And then for matching the third, $100. Whom do you want over here?
Marcia. Hello, hon. Stalemate?
Stalemate is one.
Good.
How about Brett?
Here,
How about stale bread?
Yeah.
See,
How about stale air in honor of our
Stale air.
in honor of our city?
in honor of our Congress.
Yeah. That's hot air.
In honor of our panel.
Congress.
In honor, stale air, stale bread, stale mate. You want one of those? No, it's hard for me to say. One of those or one of your own.
I'll say bread.
Bread? Gotcha. Is stale bread under the $100 response? I ask you. Stale mate is under there. No. Is stale bread under the $250 response? Stale beer.
Oh, that was a rowdy
Ooh,
group.
snuck
It
in.
was indeed. Last chance for bread. Here we go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Now, Gail's got $500. Means at least you'll play for us $5,000. However, you'll step up here and spin the wheel and see if you can double it up and play for $10,000. Good luck to you, and let's all root for a double. Here we go. Judy. Ready, Marcia?
That hasn't fallen on me in about a year and a half, and
No.
twice today.
You're lucky. Just lucky. Ready? Good luck to you. Here it is. He's so blank. You want to take a look at it? He's so blank. You understand it, Marcia?
Yeah.
There it is. Now, if you give us the same answer that Marcia has written on that card with the help of some of her colleagues, why, we will give you $10,000. What do you say to that?
It's hard. Fat.
Fat?
Fat.
He's so fat? What do you say? He's so dumb. All right. They say he's so dumb.
Do you
Marcia?
realize it's a miracle? It could be 82 different answers.
That's right. There are a lot
Could
of...
be 80
Would be
times. You know the
1,000 to
chances
1.
of ever getting this right, and I got it. After a year and a half, I got it, and I have to sit here and tell her, fat!
Congratulations to you. Who's out there rooting for you?
My husband, my brother, my sister, my mom, and dad.
All right, we got a little message for America. Hurry back for game number 2. Here we go. Now, Ed, welcome back. She's a little bit excited because she's got $10,500. Let's get to game number 2 here. Ed, you may have A or B.
I'm going to take A this time.
A it is for you, sir.
Oh.
Frank said that political candidate is really unpopular. In a recent poll, he was even more unpopular than blank. Yeah. Frank said that political candidate is really unpopular. In a recent poll, he was even more unpopular than blank.
Ex-President Nixon.
Ex-President Nixon. All right. That's one of the 2 good choices. Have you got one?
Yeah, I have one of the non-good choices, I guess. I said the Ayatollah.
The Ayatollah is a good one. He's not very popular with me. What do you say?
Well, there's a rumor around town that Mr. Carter's not too popular either.
That's true.
Ted Kennedy.
Oh. All right.
Nobody likes
3
anybody.
different answers there. Judy, what have you got?
Ayatollah.
The Ayatollah.
Sorry, I went for Carter. 2 Carters. Put 2
That's
Carters.
2 Carters.
You can move me. Go ahead.
3 Carters.
And 3 Carters.
3 Carter pills.
All right. I thought you were going to win with that. All right. Here we go. Gail. Tim said, I just saw an updated picture of Whistler's mother. Instead of sitting on a rocking chair, she's sitting on a blank. Updated picture of Whistler's mother. Are you writing Charles? Yes. All right, Gail. Tim said, I just saw an updated picture of Whistler's mother. Instead of sitting on a rocking chair, she's sitting on a blank.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
What?
Got nothing to worry about, Ed. What do you say?
I'm going to need the mercy of the judges for this one. I thought it was too butch for a motorcycle. I made a moped.
Moped. Well, all right. Surprised the heck out of me, I'll tell you that.
That's really a rotten answer, isn't it?
Yeah, quite.
I can't think of anything that would
All
be
right,
more
show us
rotten.
your moped.
Motorcycle, you
A perfectly dreadful answer.
One of those lazy boy chairs with the electric.
Lazy boy electric chair. Very good, Charles. All right. Judy.
She was sitting on a waterbed.
On a waterbed.
I was staying in the chair line, sitting on one of those beanbag chairs, you know.
Beanbag chairs.
All right, you can boo. I feel good now. I deserve that. Thank you.
Now, Marcia.
Did you get it all out of your system? Good.
Oh, boy.
Beanbag.
Here we go, the second and final round. Gail, you're ahead. You may go first.
I'll take B.
Gary said it's going to be a really hard winter. I can tell. I just saw a woodchuck trying to tunnel his way to blank. You don't play, you don't play. All right. Here we go. Gail. Gary said it's going to be a really hard winter, I can tell. I just saw a woodchuck trying to tunnel his way to blank.
Oh, no. Can you repeat that one more time?
Yes. Gary said it's going to be a really... I've memorized it already. I repeat it. Going to be a really hard winter. I just saw a woodchuck trying to tunnel his way to blank.
China.
China. All right. But it's not warm in all places of China. That's the problem. Yes, sir?
What's the matter with Miami Flaw?
Nothing. All right. She said China. He said Miami. What do you say?
Well, I first said China.
Yes?
And then I said Hawaii.
Hawaii was your real choice. It's
Sorry,
warm.
I copied from Charles, which is very hard from down here, Miami Beach.
Miami Beach. You have 2 of those?
Somebody like one person like me in the whole show.
It's catching.
See me later. My place.
You like him?
The dreaded lower tier disease.
What is
I'm having
that?
lower tears right now after that answer.
You can't really tunnel to Hawaii because of that pesky ocean, right?
That's right. You got to
Well,
go
go
under the
argue with
Pacific
that.
Ocean. Now, Ed, here's the way it is. You need 2 to tie, 3 to win. Here we go. At the beach, Jill said, Weird Willie is really weird.
How weird is he? Fabulous.
Take a look. He's putting copper tone on his blank. Aren't you glad you came there? Having a good time? Gotcha on this one, didn't we? All right, Ed. At the beach, Jill said, Weird Willie is really weird. Now, take a look. He's putting copper tone on his blank.
Beach ball.
Beach ball. That's good. I think beach ball is an excellent response.
It's a great response. I don't know if anyone's going to match it, though, but I said on his trunks, his swimming trunks.
On his trunks. Another good one. Any unlikely place is okay here.
Any unlikely place?
Any unlikely
How
place?
about an unlikely dog?
That's a good place.
On his hot dogs.
Hot dog. All right. Looking for a beach ball here. Now, show us your beach ball.
No, I don't have one.
You don't have one?
Toenails.
Toenails. Now, you must match Bill and Marcia to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
Look, Ed, when I get one of those tickets, I want to talk to you, okay? Beach ball.
Beach ball. All right. Marcia?
Oh, Ed. I would have done it had I known, but I didn't know, and I said swimming trunks.
Trunks. All right, so Gail wins the game. Come on down here. So, Ed, it was a pleasure to meet you. We'll send some gifts your way from Match Game. Many thanks, Ed Burrow, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Now, a little message for America. Hurry back. You ready? You got to really be excited. You got 10,500. Let's see how much more you'll win here now. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Grease. Remember, it's 500 for the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third most popular. Whom do you want over here?
Marcia.
Oh, bless you. I did come through for you once, right? Well, this time. Athens, Greece.
Athens, Greece.
Now, come over here, hon. Trust me. Brett. Bacon grease.
Bacon grease.
No.
Charles.
Oh. Axle grease.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
So you got Axel, bacon, and Athens grease. You want one of those, or have you got a better one in your own head?
Elbow grease.
I'll go with bacon.
Bacon grease.
Oh,
God.
Bacon grease. Let's see if we got a little bacon grease there under the $100 response. Yes, we do, right off the bat. All right. Now, what do you think is going to be under the neck?
Athens.
Elbow. That's
Elbow
good, Marcia.
grease.
Yeah, elbow. Let's see it.
Athens.
Elbow. You got it.
Now, Athens ought to be...
Athens.
Little monkey.
Athens is going to be on the top.
Hey, listen. I'm going to stall for about
about
30
lightning
seconds.
grease?
Change it to Athens grease. I didn't mean to saddle with the Axel. Get it out of there.
Axel.
It's Axel grease. Well, all right. So now, Gail, you got $100 more. Means at least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $1,000. But you're going to spin the wheel as you did before, and good luck to you on another double. Here we go. You did it before. Let's see if you'll do it again. If you do it, you'll be the first one to roll doubles twice.
No, not me. Stop.
Well,
Oh, no.
all right. Step down here, if you would, please. Miss Judy, are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you face me. And here we go. Good luck for $1,000 now. Blank sunshine. Blank sunshine. Blank sunshine. All right, you have to put it in the slot, Judy.
Okay.
All right, she's ready. Now you give us the same answer she has, and we give you another $1,000.
All I could think of was morning sunshine.
Morning sunshine.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
That's good.
Judy, may we see your answer, please?
I said Florida sunshine.
Florida sunshine. All right. Gail, you have a total of $10,600.
Wow.
And that's pretty good. We congratulate you. Thank you very, very much. Gail Edlund, now this message for you. Yeah, 543.
7, 9, 12, 8, 2, 1.
Now let's see. Old Robert here, he works in a show called Lou Grant.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm doing the religious sign-offs. It's a new thing.
Religious sign-offs, yes.
Charles and I are doing a series in Tijuana.
Oh, you are?
With a singing coyote. She didn't want to mention that. And I'll be at the Christian Science Reading Room.
I want to say something. Marcia and I, when we did the first show, the second show on the Bob Newhart show, we fell in love and we got married, and we were going to get married, and we eloped, and we went in. Remember the bathroom?
We went to
bathroom,
Canton,
and we
Ohio.
went and eloped, and the next 6 years the show was on, we never spoke to each other.
We never spoke to one another.
Right. They just
Really?
I thought it was interesting.
It's a little human interest. We enjoyed it.
And we're not speaking to each other ever again.
I never liked
it.
Now, you thought that was interesting. Wait till you hear this.
Yeah. What does she have to say?
What what am I supposed to say?
Well, I don't
Stand
know.
up.
You said you wanted to say something.
No, I didn't.
You didn't. You mean you have nothing to say?
No.
Well, we could think of some questions, couldn't we?
Yes.
But we
You
don't have
could
time
think
for
of some
that.
Bye.
I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game. Thank you. Goodbye. Hey.
Today's consolation prizes are: meet the car lovers from Polyglac Coat. All you'll ever need to restore, protect, preserve your car for years. Polyglac Coat of new car dealers and leading retailers. And a 7-piece Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and 11 treatment handles, dishwasher safe from washing and board. And Carter's Easy Care Infants Layette sets for generations. A special gift for special babies if they could just stay a little till their Carters wear out. And a frying pan and Hollywood Safflower Oil, higher in polyunsaturates and other oils. Hollywood Safflower Oil contains no cholesterol from Hollywood Foods. And a serving tray and spice up your life with delicious Lipton-flavored teas and tea bags. Try orange and spice, cinnamon, and a variety of other exciting flavors. And a bread tray, butter dish, like Madge the manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes. And a leather choke and Unicap M from Upjohn contains 11 essential vitamins and 6 key minerals, including iron and zinc. Unicap M, because you need minerals, too. And Bill Todman production. This program has been edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Judy Lambert, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, John. Friends. Kind of you to join us here on Match Game PM. You're going to have a good time because you got a good bunch up here. Are you ready, bunch?
Sure, babe.
Yes, this bunch is ready.
All right, let's have some polite applause for Josefa Teitel and Ensign Pete Shaner. Did I say your name correctly?
Josefa.
Right. Welcome to both of you. Let's get acquainted. Pete, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm currently living in Houston. I just graduated from the Naval Academy a little while ago. I'm temporarily working for NASA. And then after that, I go down to Pensacola and begin flight training.
Oh, you're going to do that, eh?
Yes, I'm going to try anyway.
Oh, you've got a great, wonderful future in front of you, and I envy you, flying and all that. And after you get all the training from the Navy, you'll quit and get a job with one of the commercial airlines. All right, Pete, good luck to you. Josefa, tell us about you. That's an unusual name, Josefa.
It's Israeli.
Israeli name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And I
Does it
was
have a
born-
meaning?
It's really feminine of Yosef.
Oh, of Yosef, yes.
Mhm.
Yes. We
My-
say Joseph in my country.
Yes. My parents expected a boy.
Oh, so
And
they
then-
call you Josefa.
Yes. No, they called me Yosef for a long time.
Oh, they did.
Yosef. And
Yosef.
then
Oh.
after a while,
Yes,
they
you
saw it
said, no,
wasn't
listen, can't you tell I'm not a boy?
No, after 3 years old.
3 years old, they could finally tell you were a girl.
Then the name Josefa.
Oh, yes, of course.
And when I came to this country,
Yes?
I changed it to Joe, which was silly, right?
As in Little Women. There was a Joe in Little Women. She was a beautiful...
Gene,
What?
over here.
You're over here? Oh, yeah.
Marcia Wallace, Bill Daly,
Yeah.
Brett Summers,
I'll
Charles
get to you a little bit later.
Oh,
I don't blame you, though.
I have to tell you the rules here. Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 chances to match as many of our stars as you possibly can. The one who does that most often, the end of the third round, be the winner. Go on and play Big Money Super Match, pay off over $20,000. Oh, boy. What do you say, Pete, A or B?
I'll take A.
A.
Smooth, Gene. Smooth as ever.
It's all off between us. I have other plans. Harold said, I've got bad news and worse news. The bad news is my wife just ran over a duck. The worst news is the duck was in a blank. All right, here we go. Harold said I've got good news and worse news. The bad news is my wife just ran over a duck. The worst news is the duck was in a blank.
In a ditch.
In a ditch?
In a ditch.
Is that where you find ducks?
I don't know, but I'd hate to run over one in a ditch.
Yeah, that would be difficult. The car would get all smashed up. What do you say, Robert?
I say that after Brooklyn, happiness is right behind. That's what I know. I say the duck was in a pet shop.
There's a good answer. Duck was in a pet shop. No, that's a good answer because the car would go through the door of the pet shop and all that, and the window.
Over two cockers.
Well, they didn't get it. I'm explaining it to these dingbats in the audience.
No, I think it's going to be the popular fave.
What?
The duck was in a Rolls Royce.
That's not bad either.
You expected that to be a match, Charles?
But it's a car, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean,
I see.
Stupid. All it can be said.
Well, Mr. Rust.
Rolls Royce.
Duck is riding around in a Rolls Royce, don't they all? Judy? Worst news is the duck was in a...
He was in a roasting pan.
A roasting pan is good. Because a duck would be in an oven means the car goes through the wall and in the kitchen, all that's very good, Judy. All right, Bill. Are you ready, Bill?
The duck was in a nun's hand.
A nun's hand.
No, not a nun's habit. A nun's hand.
A nun's hand. Oh, you really are.
It's a different duck.
A metaphysical creature. All right, Marcia.
I like that answer. It's
Yes.
come to that. Now, hon, I don't know about your ducks up there in the upper tier, but my ducks ride around in Chevrolets.
They do. All right.
I know.
Josefa, let's see what we have for you. Poor Ethel. Oh. Instead of taking birth control pills, she swallowed dimes.
Dimes?
9 months later, she gave birth to a 6-pound blank. All right. Ready, Bob? Mr. Walden.
Oh, wait a second.
He's coming.
Poor Ethel. Instead of taking birth control pills, did your mother tell you about those? Oh. Instead of taking birth control pills, she swallowed dimes. 9 months later, she gave birth to a 6-pound blank.
To a 6-pound silver dollar.
Silver dollar. All right. There is a reasonable amount of logic to her response.
I was thinking in that direction, but 9 times 10 is 90 cents. And
Is that what you said?
I went, no, I didn't. I said she gave birth to a bust of FDR.
Because he's on the...
It's on a dime.
His profile is... His picture's on the dimes.
It's a little esoteric.
Don't try to save him. He's goofed.
Right.
He was his
No,
choice.
bust of FDR is
Fourth
all right.
year. What do you want?
I'll buy that.
12
I'll
and a
buy
half
that.
hours a day,
Yes,
9 months a year.
That's right. He's working very hard. Yeah. And he does this on weekends for pick up a little
I
pin
know
money.
He's a wonderful person, a fine human being, cute as a button,
Right.
sweet as a nut. All
Anybody
that
from New
fun.
York can't be all bad there.
You got that, babe.
Right.
How about a silver dollar?
Silver dollar. There's one for her.
I went a different route. Parking meter.
Parking meter is quite good. 9 months later, you gave birth to a 9-pound parking meter. All right, Judy.
I said a dollar bill. Doesn't that match?
Well, it says there, $100 bill.
No, that was dollar. I just didn't put the.
Oh, she didn't put the period
Got
in.
the decimal point.
Well, now, wait a minute. If they believe you, then it's a match because she said...
Fourth grade is next
dollar-
year for her.
Oh, you mean a dollar bill is paper, and she said a
Oh,
silver
it's
dollar. She's
metal.
speaking of metal, so
Yeah.
it couldn't be a match, even if it means a dollar. All right, Bill. Oh. I think you're a little taken with Josefa. But you're going to have to get in line. I'm up here, and it's my show. Remember that. All right.
I said a 6-pound telephone.
Okay, Marcia. Your
Do you
turn.
know what it's like sitting in this seat?
It's very difficult. You're so good, that's why we put you there.
Is that why?
Yeah,
Because I'm smart and bright?
right.
Telephone.
Telephone. So there's round one, 1-0 in Josefa's favor. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Watch this now, if you please. We go to round two, and Josefa, since you're ahead, you'll go first.
Okay, I will take B.
B. Mrs. Santa Claus said, "It's tough being married to Santa. Last night he brought the blanks to bed." Mrs. Santa Claus said, "It's tough being married to Santa. Last night he brought the blanks to bed."
The reindeer.
The reindeer's good. Reindeer is a good response.
Reindeer is a good response. I have to go with that. I originally said toys, then I said elves, and that was too perverse for anybody.
Yeah.
And I said reindeer, which is
You got it. All right. Reindeer.
I said because I'm in kind of a snotty, angry mood. Little smelly elves.
Oh. Is there something we can do to...
Alleviate?
Yes.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, all right. Anything we can do to help
No,
your
it's
problem?
just that, most people think comedians are, but sometimes people do have things they ponder.
Ridi pagliaccio. Ridi.
Huh? Qu'est-ce que c'est
That means
ridi
laugh.
pagliaccio?
Ridi pagliaccio. Means laugh, clown, laugh.
Oh.
All right, Judy.
I said he brought the elves to bed.
He brought the elves to bed. We're looking for some reindeer, Bill.
It's all right. Threw away reindeer here and brought his toys to bed. It's all right.
Toys. All
Because
right.
he's speaking from personal experience.
I always bring my toys to bed.
He
You
brings
do.
his rubber ducky. And
Rubber ducky and all that stuff. All right. Marcia, little reindeer for Josefa.
You ask for it, you got it.
Got it. There you go. All right, Peter, this is yours. Van Gogh was really an artist. Or Van Gogh, as they said in my neighborhood. Yes. He was really an artist. After he cut off his ear, he blanked it. Go. Peter is ready. And here we go. Van Gogh was really an artist. After he cut off his ear, he blanked it.
He mounted it.
He mounted it. How do you mean that?
Huh? Not that way.
What's that? What do you mean? He put it on the wall?
He put it on a frame or he put it on a pedestal.
A frame or pedestal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, make up your mind.
Pedestal.
Oh.
All right. I don't know.
Along with FDR,
He put it on display in some way, according to Ensign Shaner.
With the bust of FDR.
Right.
Well, I said he painted it or with it.
He painted it or with it, all right?
Painted.
Very
An ear looks not unlike a mushroom. He stuffed it.
Aha. Baked it for 400 and...
Boy, those answers smell. I said, and I hope it's a match, frame. And
There's
since
one.
Jane...
Yes, sir.
And since I'm still in a lousy mood, he framed it in a little smelly frame.
I see. Right. Something... And a terrible color, too, right, Charles? A perfectly revolting color. Right?
What was?
Nothing. Right. Okay.
My jacket was only $7.
Van Gogh, a real artist. After he cut off his ear, he what did it?
He painted it.
He painted it. All right, Judy. Now,
I was going to say he had it pierced, but that wasn't funny or right. So I said he had it framed.
all right. 2 for Pete, 3 for her. Would you frame an ear?
I'd be happy to, hon. I'll try anything once.
You will?
Painted.
He painted. Now,
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
3-2 at this point.
You tell him, hon.
Here is the third and last round. Josefa, you're still ahead. You'll go first.
I will take B again.
B. 3 people play. Charles, Judy, and Bill. Al said, You all know the song, You're a Grand Old Flag. You know that song? Well, I just wrote a song about my mother-in-law. It's called You're a Grand Old Blank.
Tests when you were in school.
What's that?
Teaching everybody.
Oh, sure.
Writing.
Yes, sir. That's the only way I
That's
got
why
out.
you're here today.
That's it. Here we go, Josefa. Al said, you all know the song, You're a Grand Old Flag? Well, I just wrote a song about my mother-in-law. It's called You're a Grand Old Blank.
Lady.
What?
A grand old lady. No? Grand old woman.
We were looking for a little rhyming word there with flag. And you'll hear a few up here. Charles, give her a little rhyme for flag.
You're a grand old bag.
Give her a little rhyme for flag.
Nag.
Nag.
2 nags.
2 nags. All right. Now, Pete, you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Ready? Mrs. Jones said to the psychiatrist, Doc, it's about my new husband. Every day he dresses all in white. He thinks he's a blank. Mrs. Jones is speaking to the psychiatrist.
Sammy Davis uses his music as his opener in his new Vegas act. Because the act can only get better. That's his thinking.
They just added a ukulele. Everybody ready? Here we go.
Wait, okay.
Mrs. Jones said to the psychiatrist, Doc, it's about my new husband. Every day he dresses all in white. He thinks he's a blank.
A bride.
A bride? Yes. I think it's an interesting coincidence that the ensign who's dressed all in white got this question. It's pure coincidence, of course. Of course. He said a bride.
Well, if you knew what I threw away, it's better than what I saved. I said a refrigerator.
A refrigerator. Well, that would be cause to go to a psychiatrist if you think you're a refrig.
Well, I was going to say a Sidney Greenstreet, but Charles is always telling me I should keep a breast.
Right.
So I said a virgin bride.
A virgin bride. We're going to tie scores, 3-3. All right. You're up to... What do you got for us?
The man from Glad.
The man from Glen. And what have you got?
Well, unwanting to not be a sex discriminator, I said doctor or nurse.
Doctor or nurse, the game ends in a tie. And we're going to have to break this tie right after we do a little business with America. Now, here we go. We're going to break this tie. We don't have time to do our regular tiebreaker. We'll play sudden death. I have one question here. I'll put it to you. You write your answers there, and then I'll canvass the stars for their responses. And when you hear your answer, let me know. Here it is. Blank India. I-N-D-I-A. Blank India. We all set over there? Here we go, Robert. Well, how do you feel in that blank? Blank India.
I say Calcutta.
Calcutta, India. Do we have that over there? No, we don't. What do you say, Brett?
Bombay.
Bombay. Do we have Bombay? Yes, we do. Yosefa, what did you have? Country of India. All right. Come on down, Pete. Yosefa will send some gifts to you from Match Game Pierre. Many thanks, Yosefa Keitel. Bye. All right, sir. You could win a bundle of money here because we're going to do 2 audience matches with you. And whatever you win here will be multiplied by 10. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Paradise Blank. $500 for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, $100 for the third. 3 of the 6 stars will give you some assistance here.
I'll try Marcia.
I wish you would.
Mark.
Sweetheart.
They're so disappointed in me all day long.
Yes.
Paradise Lost.
All right, there's one.
Charles?
Well, I like... Yeah, okay. In honor of the Navy, Paradise Island.
Paradise Island.
That's what I was going to say.
I'll try Bill since he's hiding.
Here.
Here, I got a good one.
Oh, wonderful one for you.
What does that say?
Allie.
Oh, yeah. No, this is good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got one. Paradise Alley.
There's Paradise Alley, Paradise Lost, and Paradise Island. You want one of those or one of your own?
I think I'll try Paradise Lost.
All right. Are you listening, Mr. Milton? May we see the $100 response? Paradise Alley is there. Let's see the next one, please. Paradise Lost, you've got it. Well, what's on top? Island, slide it. There it is. Okay. Now you got $250, means the least you can play for is $2,500, but you could add more to that if you do well with this audience response. Here we go. Blank Little Helper. Who do you want over here?
I'll try Brett.
Oh, Mother's Little Helper.
John.
I'll try Judy.
Santa's little helper.
Santa's Little Helper from Judah.
And I'll try Robert.
I don't think there are any helpers.
Hamburger, little helper. It's a small
God's Little Helper is all I can think of.
God's Little Helper?
Oh, how beautiful.
All right. God's Little Helper.
They changed the title for the movies. God's Little Acre.
Sure.
But
anything you say, Robert. Yes. Right. Mother's Little Helper and Santa's Little Helper, in addition to God's Little Helper. Do you choose one of those, or do you want to give us one of your own?
I think I'll go with Mother's Little Helper.
Mother's Little Helper? All right, let's take a look at the $100 response. Daddy's Little Helper.
Isn't that
the $250 response reads, Santa's Little Helper. Let's see if we got Mother's Little Helper. Here we go. Yeah! Good for you. All right, another $5,000 added to your previous $2,500. You got a pot of $7,500 to shoot for, but you can make it $15,000 if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. Grab that peg, this one right here, and give it a spin, and we'll root for a double. Well, it made one revolution. It's all right. Good luck to you. Here it is. Blank electric. Blank electric. I'll take a look at it. I just want to make sure you see it so we all understand each other here. All right, Pete, if you give us the answer that Charles has on his card, we give you $15,000. What do you say?
I say General Electric.
General Electric. Well, the audience is with you. All right, Charles.
Well, you see, first of all, he's in the Navy.
Yes.
So I thought not in those terms.
He wouldn't think of General.
So I said Admiral Electric.
Congratulations to you, Pete. You got a total of $15,750. And now this message for you. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you, one and all. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a Caravel watch from Bulliver. The stunning ladies watch over sports action. She never needs whining. Caravel by Bulliver, the inexpensive watch buying store sell. And for Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And a Fabergé collection featuring organic shampoo and conditioner, both with pure wheat German honey for fresh smelling hair with Super Shine, Super Body Organics by Fabergé. And meet the car lovers from Polyglycol. All you'll ever need to restore, protect, preserve your car for years. Polyglycol to new car dealers and leading retailers. And a backpack of Sunshine Snacks, California's finest raisins, dates, almonds, pistachios, and Creole mixes. Naturally delicious. There's something good under the sun. Sunshine Snacks. And long-lasting Lucite Rustic Stains from DuPont gives you the durability and convenience of latex plus the natural beauty of oil-stained wood. And Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax, liquid and soft face. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.